welcome to Sewing Street. Oh, let me just move that over, can't see you. Welcome up Monday morning, nice day today. Did you get the amazing rain yesterday? It was like a monsoon here in Redditch, unbelievable. Ben was at the tip with a full tree in the rain. What were you doing? Did you get caught in it? I did on Sunday, Saturday. It was so rainy. But today is a glorious day and we've got a fantastic day for you today. We've got Suzie Duncan with us today. She's got some brand new products. Quite excited about the 10:30. We've got, we're launching on Sewing Street for the first time, the Cricut machine, Cricut Joy. Very, very excited about that. But let's start with the early bird, because we always have an early bird, don't we? And this is the prettiest, cutest early bird. Look at it. Cat's opened it for me. Look at this beautiful little box. How lovely is that? And it's filled with pins, but they're not just any pins. They have got beautiful rose gold. I don't know whether you can see that. Rose gold tips. Aren't they lovely? Put my glass on because I can't see them. They are gorgeous. Look at them all. Look at them. These are beautiful. Now, the normal price for these are £3.99. Gorgeous little set of pins. Super sharp, nice stainless steel, but you've got these lovely rose gold ends. So you can obviously use them for your normal sewing. They're quite nice if you need to put a special mark in something because you can see them really easily. But if you wanted to use pins for decorative work, they'd be lovely for that. So what price can we do these for today then, producer Ben? What can we do them for? £1.99, half price on the pins. I'm not absolutely sure how many are in there because I haven't counted them. 150. Did you count them, Ben? He's just guessed. Yeah. Oh no, there are. Oh, that's really funny. I've just looked up and it actually says it. I actually thought he'd counted them. There's 150 pins with beautiful rose gold ends. So if you want to zhuzh up your sewing equipment and you want to make it look even prettier, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Nice and strong, and they're very fine and sharp as well. They go really well. I always like to have a little test of a pin. Let's have a go in some quilting fabric, see how it goes. Oh yes, yes, that goes through very nicely. Aren't they lovely? And they'll show up as well, which is good. So it's always nice, you know, if you, I run out of pins all the time and they fall on the floor, but these you'll be able to see very easily as well. Aren't they lovely? And I'll have to put them all back in now somehow. Anyway, do check out on those. They're £1.99, which is our special early bird deal for today. If we've got any left, because we are limited in stock of these, that price will go back at midnight. I will keep you updated during the day, but get your basket open, check it out, £1.99, save them, get a nice present for somebody. So yesterday we had a beautiful pair of scissors which we sold out, but wouldn't that, if you bought the scissors yesterday, oh look, we've got a magnetic thing. I have one of these at home. These are just the best thing. We should sell these. Do we sell these? I absolutely love these. Yeah, could you? See? What I do is when I finish my sewing is I get on my hands and knees and I go over the carpet and pick them all up, which is absolutely brilliant. Aren't they fab? And I also find that when you use these magnetic pin dishes, the pins will go in the same direction. Not absolutely sure why, it's something to do with physics. Right, I've got to get them back in. Oh, now Charlie and Ben are going on about One Direction. I love One Direction as well, and Harry Styles is my favourite. Anyway, when you use these magnetic pin dishes, the pins will go in one direction. So do check out on these, £1.99 instead of £3.99. That's half price. So we haven't even been on air 5 minutes and we've already saved you £2. Please do check out on them. I will keep you updated. Now, yesterday I forgot to do the menu. So I said to Ben, please remind me I have to do the menu, because I launched into Liberty and suddenly had to remember to do the menu. So let's have a look at what's coming up on today's show. So 8 o'clock, that's now, we are doing Jason Yenter Fabrics and Quilts. We have got 2 beautiful quilts hanging up behind me, and I'm going to talk you through them. Absolutely gorgeous, and watch out, we've got them for an amazing price. We've also got another 2 Jason Yenter kits, and we've got a whole host of Jason Yenter fabric as well. So if you love Jason Yenter, which I do, You are going to love this hour, and you can make a great saving. Get that quilt that you've always wanted to make. Get the kit. You've got all the fabric and you're ready to go. So that's going to be on next. 9 o'clock, Suzie will be with us. Got a brand new thing. June Tailor, Caitlin Grab and Go tote bags. Now, if you love the June Tailor Quilt As You Go, this is the same thing but without the wadding. It's with the interfacing, so it's a really, really easy way to make a bag. We've got 2 different bags. And we've got the packs on their own as well, and we've got the most fantastic zips in that hour. If you've been afraid of putting zips in, if you struggle with putting zips in, you wait till you see these amazing zippity-doo-dum zips that we've got. They will change your zipping life. So that's at 9 o'clock. Now at 10 o'clock we're going to change it round a bit. We're just going to do a little half an hour. So we got Quilt As You Go Wadding. We have got a whole pile of Quilt As You Go kits. If you've never seen Quilt As You Go, this is a brilliant way to quilt and piece where you do it all at the same time. All the lines are printed onto the wadding, so this makes life very simple, brilliant for beginners and brilliant for somebody who wants to do a quick make. And we've got loads and loads of the kits, and Susie's going to be talking us through them. Now, 10:30, so we've done it this way because we've got the new Cricut Joy. Susie's going to be launching with us. She knows exactly how it all works. She's going to be showing you how you can embellish your clothes. We've got all of the different vinyls and pieces that you need. So if you want to see, you will love this. It's a fantastic machine. It will cut out the vinyl. You can put it onto all of your clothing and you can embellish things, make wedding banners, all sorts. We're going to spend a whole hour and a half on it. And we've got the Cricut Maker as well. We've got 2 of the machines. That's at 10:30. Then, and finally, it's Monday, so it's 12 o'clock, so it must be Yarn Lane. Now, we've got a treat. We are launching the brand new pattern book, the Croft, A Way of Life. And Sarah Hatton, who has designed all of the patterns for it, it's all knitting, she's going to be in to show. So we've got the actual real life knitting designer in who we can ask all the questions. So we've got the pattern books and we've got yarn bundles for some of the garments as well. So just to give you an advance warning, whenever we do the West Yorkshire Spinners pattern books, they sell out very fast because they are extremely good value for money when you look at the price of them compared to the number of patterns you get, and they are beautiful and then all knitted in gorgeous Shetland wool. So you do need to get ahead with that. So if you haven't shopped with us before, welcome to the Sewing Street family. There are 2 ways to shop. You can either shop by phone. It's a UK call centre. There's the number 0800 001 4433. We should have a jingle like they used to do on the kids' telly. 100 001 4433. That's not really a very good song, is it? I think I need to think of a better one. Anyway, it's a UK call centre. They're just upstairs as well. Really kind, and particularly useful if you've got a bit confused with your order, if you've done something wrong or you can't remember a code, they'll always sort it out for you. The easiest way to shop though, as far as you can see all the images and see what I'm talking about, is online. So you go to www.sewingstreet.com, doesn't matter whether you're using your laptop, your phone, your iPad, anything. Go on, this is the page you'll get. Then you need to click on Watch Live. You see there? That's at the top. When you click on that, this is what you'll get. You'll get the screen of watching live. You'll just get a black screen. No, you won't. Yes, it's dark. You will get Sewing Street at night. No, you will get when you can do yours. It will come up with me. Then there's 2 columns. So there's things that I've just talked about, which so far has only been the early bird. Then coming up on today's show, now this is where you can get ahead. You can scroll through, you can see all the items that are coming up on today's show. There's the kits. Now, some of those are at the full price, just saying. Some items will be reduced. But don't worry, because the way it works is your basket is closed at midnight. At that point, you will be charged, and you will be charged the lowest price that we say in the day. So if you check out earlier, don't worry that you don't have to wait for the any price reductions. Can't tell you what they are because they're surprises. Then the lower price will always be applied. So there's this is Susie's first hour, the Caitlin tote, and the bag. And there's the fab zips. The navy's sold out already. Wow, you need to get ahead with those. They are fantastic zips. They've got all the fabric sewn onto the edges, so you don't have to be bothered with the zip. They're brilliant. There's all the items in there. Then this is the quilt as you go, half an hour. So there's all the kits. Look at them. Fantastic prices. And do you know what is great about them is that you use up all your scraps of fabric as well. So we've just got the packs that have the instructions and the printed wadding. So they're a fantastic way of using up all your oddments of fabric. That's at 10:30. Oh, don't forget the quilters clips. Look at those. Amazing price. Whenever we get them in, they sell out. They are, I've never seen them at that price anywhere else, all the different brands, and they're brilliant. I have several bags of them. Look, there we go. There is the Cricut Hour, the Cricut Joy. Fantastic. We've got all of the accessories and the optional extras that you can buy with it. But when you see the demo, if you have a think, well, I don't know how this works, why would I need it? You are really going to enjoy the demo because Suzie knows how it works inside out. You can send her any questions you like. And there's Yarn Lane. Look at that. So we've got Shetland wool bundles. We've got the pattern book. Do get ahead with the pattern book because they fly out. There it is. There it is. Look at the price of that. Amazing. $14.95. Loads of patterns as well. It's already selling on pre-order, so just watch out. As is the Cricut as well. Very exciting. So check out on your early bird, £1.99, save yourself £2. Don't forget to check out, that's the other thing. The postage is £3.95 per day. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out between now and midnight, the postage will still only be £3.95 per day because the postage will be applied after you've checked out. We have lots of people who say, oh, I put it in my basket, I missed out. That's because you haven't checked out. If it's in your basket, it's like being in the supermarket. People can take it out and pay for it. So, shall we talk about quilts? Quilts, Jason Yenter quilts. I'm going to start with this gorgeous purple one behind me. Look at that. Now, it's very limited now. Now, look at the price for this quilt. It's $359.99. Let me tell you, we are going to reduce that price. Because why not? It's Monday morning. The whole quilt is made from Jason Yenter fabrics. Even the pieces here that look plain, they're not. They're print. I'll show you in a minute. But the glory of Jason Yenter fabrics is that they are layered. When you look at them, I'll show you inside the kits in a moment. You've got like one layer of print on top of another layer of print on top of another layer of print. Absolutely beautiful. This one is all in shades of purples, lavenders, greens. You've even got the fabric for the binding. But what I love is look at the border. The way that the border is joined, it's mitered, so it creates this arbor effect. So rather than it getting seams at the ends, because it's mitered at an angle, then you get this gorgeous effect, and it makes the wonderful use of the border fabric. So let's have a look inside. This is the kit that you're going to get. Purple petals. It is the most amazing value for money, especially when you see the price drop. So I open up the kit. Now, you start off with, it's not just a pattern, it's a book. It's a book. It's a whole book. And there are 6 patterns in it. So obviously you've got the pattern for the purple petals, but you've also got the Magic Garden, the Garden Blooms, the Periwinkle Dreams, which we've also got a kit of that I'm going to show you in a minute, Garden Trails, and Trip of Dreams. And I feel like it builds. So you start off with the purple petals, and the Periwinkle Dreams are fairly simple. And then you move up to the Trip of Dreams, which is a whole Bargello quilt. That's gorgeous. So once you've got this, you've got all of these instructions. You've got pictures of all the fabric, and here's purple petals. The instructions are very good. Now this quilt is 79.5 by 109.5 inches. It's massive. What can you do for price for me? Because that's a big quilt. That's king size. Watch this. $249.99. Whoa. So that's, what was it before? $329. Yeah, so that's £70. Oh, $359. Because you couldn't. Wow, that's an amazing one. That is amazing. because it is a king-size bed quilt. Can we go any lower than that? Just because it's Monday. It is Monday. It is Monday. It is Monday, Ben. Yeah? I think we should give a better deal because it's Monday, and why not? But I mean, that's £110 already. Yeah. Oh, go on, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I know, I'm saying it now. 229. What? So £130. 100. I don't think. Yeah, but you know, it's Monday. £130 saving, and this is, well, 80 by 110 inches, bar half an inch. That is fantastic, isn't it? I mean, that is a king-size bed quilt, and isn't it beautiful? So look at the instructions for it, very clear, very easy to understand. There are some triangle sections which they give you templates for, but it's not FPP, they just give you templates for cutting out. Everything is explained very simply, even, you know, when I was telling you about the mitered corner, and this is a great technique to learn when you're joining borders, whether they're inner borders or outer borders. By mitering the corner, you get a nicer finish, and that's what gives this quilt that whole beautiful finished look, because you've got the border prints that are mitered. You've got the 2 templates, and then you go through the book, and here's all the rest. So all 6 designs, all the same. I love this one at the back because this is what you're going to be building up to. There's the Periwinkle Dreams. We've got a kit for that, so I'll go through that in a moment. And then look at that. You can build up to that one. That is amazing, isn't it? Once you've cracked the purple one, you'll be on to that one. Joy it. Shall we have a look? Shall we have a look? I cannot believe that price drop. £130 saving. £130. Right, we are in very popular. These are flying out. We are now in single figures, which I'm not surprised, really. Yeah, I don't think Ben's very happy about that price, but it's Monday, Ben. I think we should have, you know, we should have a good decrease, and it's our first product of the day. Yeah, Ben has targets to hit. The target is we're going to sell these. Look at these fabrics. So you've got all the fabric you need. You've got beautiful shades of apple green, purples. I mean, that's gorgeous. Could you see what I mean about the layers? You've got like a mottled background and then another layer and another layer on top. This is kind of Jason Yenter's signature thing. Now, the one fabric that I said looked like a plain, it's not. It's the scroll version, but in neutrals. So every piece of fabric is a print fabric. It's Jason Yenter. You are getting a king-size bed quilt for £230 with designer fabric. This is gorgeous. Look at this one. So this is the border fabric that goes around the edge. So you've got all the borders printed on it. And it even makes really great use of, you see that lovely multicoloured stripe? Let's put it on the desk. So you see this multicoloured stripe here? That is, you can see on the border of the quilt, where we've got the floral border, that looks like it's an extra piece of fabric, but it's not. It's just the end of that border. But across the border, you've got the panel. You've got 4 borders, and those are used. And because they're cut at an angle when they're joined, you get this lovely arbor effect. And it's even because of the whole layering thing. If you look, can you see the background? That's got print on it as well. It's not plain. There's so much detail in here. I mean, this is a wow moment, isn't it? This is the quilt that you'll make and everyone will go, wow. And so much detail. I mean, that's just the border. And look at how much fabric you get. I mean, it's the most amazing value for money. There are meters and meters of fabric in here for just £229.99. Now, that is available on split pay as well. 3-way split pay. So it should normally be on 2, but because we've done that nice £130 price drop, then why not? So the way it works, if you decide you want to spread the cost but not increase the price, you won't have to pay any extra for this. You can pay your £76.66 now. The whole kit will be sent straight to you. Then you pay the other £76 next month and the other £76.66 the month after that. You might have even finished it by then. So it's just a way of you spreading your payments. When you check out, whether it's online or whether it's on the phone line, they will ask you at that point. So you don't have to do split pay. Some people prefer not to, but it's just a way of spreading the cost without it costing any more. So that is gorgeous. I'm going to leave that one with you. It is very beautiful. Now the blue one is Ben's favourite. I think I'm struggling a bit. I think the purple one might have the slight edge. Right, so that's the purple one. Let me move him out of the way a moment. Right, should we do the blue one? Right, I'm going to walk him. Now, this is so long, this quilt. It actually lies on the floor. It's the same size as the other one, but look at it. It's gorgeous. Now, this is fairly simple. It's quarter square triangles, but big ones, so fairly easy to make. You've got a little 4 square block here. The background fabric, in the same way as the purple one, has got all the scroll pattern. It isn't plain. It's got a very simple sashing with squares. So this is an easy quilt. I think we should match the price for that one, really. £229.99. Again, it's on 3-way split pay, £76.66 for 3 equal payments. But isn't it beautiful? It's fresh, it's blue, it's got these lovely pops of green. I mean, you put that on your bed and it's absolutely beautiful. I absolutely love that. Well, Ben, if you like it, you will have to make it yourself. I'll show you, let's show you through the kit. So if we have a look at the kit, again, comes in the box. Again, with this kit, exactly the same as with the other one. You get the whole book, exactly the same book. So you've got all the 6 quilts, and then obviously you've got the instructions for Periwinkle Dreams. Because it is that beautiful, I mean, it is a periwinkle colour, isn't it? It's beautiful shades of blue, but in with a slight mauve undertone to it. So it gives you the block. Basically, you make 6 blocks exactly the same, but it's broken down for you very simply. When you make it, just start off by cutting everything out and label it. That would be what I'd say, is always label it. But it's very good. It tells you, you cut strips and then you subcut them into small lengths, which makes cutting so much easier. So it tells you that you need to cut 5 strips. From those strips, you then cut them into small lengths. So start off by getting all your fabrics out, giving them a good press. You don't need to wash them, just give them a good press. And then start off cutting out and labeling, and then leave it. Go and watch the telly, have a cup of tea or walk the dog. Come back, because it's quite nice to sort of break it into bits and start. You know, so if you look at that and think, oh, I'll never be able to do it, just start at the beginning and go, well, okay, I'm going to start off by making those squares. And so, you know, if you're an experienced quilter, you'll just plough through it all. If you're new to it, just do it one stage at a time, and gradually, before you know it, you will have built the whole block. And then you just make 6 of them and join them all together. Lots of learning in here as well. You're going to learn how to do quarter square triangles. You're going to learn how to piece smaller blocks. You're going to learn how to put the whole thing together. It's lovely, isn't it? And then you've got all the fabric for the border as well. There's even the full size layout diagram. You have got 2 templates which you use for the triangle pieces, but there's nothing FPP about this. It's very simple. It even shows you the best way to cut them out. A morning, I can't decide which one would be beginner friendly. It's the cutting that's scary. It isn't at all. I don't know. I would say maybe the blue one is slightly simpler, but there's not a lot in it. No, honestly, the cutting isn't. I would say that you need to have sewn. I wouldn't attempt doing this if you've never done any sewing before, because you need to get used to your sewing machine. But if this is your first quilt, just think of it as one block at a time. And the cutting is, you need a cutting mat, a rotary cutter and a ruler. And then when you look at it, just start off with one. So it says from the blue floral dream fabric. So you get your blue floral dream out. Cut 4 strips, 9 by 96 inches. That's fine, isn't it? Just measure it, measure twice, cut once. Take your blue blooms fabric out. Now, if you've got your ruler, you need to cut 5 strips, 6 7/8 by 40 inches. So that's across the full width of the fabric. So you just get your ruler, you line it up with the 6 7/8 and you cut across, and you cut 5 strips. Do it bit by bit by bit, and it isn't scary. Measure 3 times and cut once. And actually, I would say sometimes when you see quilt instructions, it says like cut 25 rectangles 3 by 9 inches. That I think is harder here, because they've told you cut strips of fabric across the full width. To do that, fold the fabric in half, matching selvages, and cut across the width because it'll fit on your cutting mat. And then you cut it into smaller pieces. Just label. I always have a piece of paper and some pins, and I label everything. Put it all into a nice big plastic box, and then you can then work through it one at a time. But it's fab. Let me show you the fabric. Somebody has asked where the John Scott's bags are. They are tomorrow at 8 o'clock. They will be on pre-order from 7:30, but they are on tomorrow. I will show you them later because I found them, because John said, have you taken them home with you? But I haven't. I left them here, so Kat's dug them out for me, so they are ready for him tomorrow. Look at the fabrics for this. So we've got these beautiful greens. And, you know, and when you take them out, work out, have a look at them, which one is which fabric. If we look at one of them like this, so there's the fabric, there's the full width of the fabric, so there's one piece. So it's already folded in half for you in the selvages meat. So pop that on your ironing board and give it a press. And then when you come to cut it, you just cut across the width with it folded in half to whatever the measurement says. Then you cut it into smaller pieces. Honestly, it's simple as long as you take it slowly and you measure 3 times and cut once. And look at the blues. It is beautiful. You will be so proud of yourself. If I said to you, you've only got to do 1 block, you'd think, well, that's achievable. Once you've made 1 block, you just make 6 the same. That you can do this. Look at these gorgeous ones. I mean, look at the border fabric. Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Ben, you have to make your own quilt. It'd be a good learning journey for you. You're gonna get the blue one. It is beautiful, isn't it? It will make you smile every time you see it, because it's just bright and fresh and lovely. And also, what I quite like about it, it would be really nice to do, because each block you make one at a time. You've got lots of different elements to it, so it'll be really interesting. You'll do your half square triangles, you do your quarter squares, you put your triangles in it, and it will be a nice make. So there we go, that's that one. Please keep checking out on that one. We are in single figures, £229.99. That is £130 saving. Massive. And it's on 3-way split pay if you want to spread the cost. Can't say fairer than that. Now we have 2 other Jason Yenter quilts. We've got 2 Dazzle quilts. Let's go for the normal Dazzle quilt. There's Dazzle and Dazzle Kaleidoscope. Right, now I don't have a sample for this one, unfortunately, but I do have a very good picture. So let's get in close to the picture. Isn't this gorgeous? I really, really like that. Look at this. We've got beautiful circles of fabric inside. I'll show you the black fabric. I'll show you in a minute. Is gorgeous. Again, we've got the gorgeous border, which has got mitered corners, so it gives it that continuous effect. The instructions, as with all of them, are. Is that which one of? Oh, I have got that one. Just checking. Yes, I've got the red version. There's. Which one have you got? Oh well, this one I think is this red one. There are various versions of it, but the fabric that I have here, that one. This one is this red one, because I can tell by those fabrics. Okay, so this is the multicoloured one. Now look, this is a finished size of 78 by 100 inches. Again, king size bed. 199.99, multicoloured. So it's, look at the fabrics, aren't they beautiful? Fairly simple blocks. It gives you all of the cutting instructions, shows you exactly how to make it. It's even got circles in the centre. And then you make the blocks. It's 2 simple blocks, and then you join them all together. But it makes the most stunning quilt. It's got the circles inside here, and it says, the template doesn't include, if you're using fusible applique, follow the fusing cut instructions. So basically, if you're using Bonder web, then you just use this circle to sew it on top. Are we going to reduce that price? So for our special Monday deal, was $199.99, but not today. Da da da! $179.99. Nice little cheeky £20 decrease. Should we have a look at the fabrics? Yeah, so it is the multicolour I've got. Now look at these. So these are look at the fabrics. Aren't they beautiful? Reds and oranges with little flags in blues and teals. That one's gorgeous. If you want to see a full demo of it, it was demoed on the 13th of May. Look at the colours. Aren't they beautiful, rich reds? Then I'm trying to see. This must be the one that's used. This is the one that's used for the circles. Shall I open it up a bit? Just so you can see how gorgeous. Look at that. So when you look at the picture, the circles are using this fabric. Isn't that gorgeous? So it's almost like a little porthole, because what looks like the black on the back that they sit on to make them stand out, it's not black. Everything is print. Look at the texture on that. So when you put this against it, it really makes those pop out. It's lovely, isn't it? Because if you want something that's bold and bright, but that's got that sort of the darkness of this charcoal print, it's a real stunner. And then for the border, look at this one. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. What I love about the border as well is it looks really clever, because when I looked at the quilt pattern, it looks like flowers are creeping over, and I thought, oh, they must be cut out, but they're printed like this, so the flowers creep out over onto the border. And it just, I mean, the whole thing is stunning, isn't it? This is absolutely, and I think $179.99 is an amazing price. Now that is available on a 3-way split pay. So $59.99 now, and then you pay the other 2 payments in the next following 2 months. But again, it's interest free. And then when you come to checkout, it's up to you whether you go split pay or not. But if you want to spread the cost, you can. I mean, that is a stunner, isn't it? I guess, I mean, we're on 3 quilts. I've got another one in a minute. It just depends on your interior, who you're making it for. If, like me, every Christmas you intend to make somebody a quilt and you never get round to it, get this now and start it off. If the quilting is something that holds you back, because I know it is, you might think, well, my machine's not big enough. There are plenty of places where you can just send it away. You post it to them and they will send it back quilted. So Amanda Little, who we had on air yesterday, she has her own quilting service. With something like this, this hasn't been long arm quilted, which is what I mean by sending it away. This has been done on a normal domestic sewing machine, and all they've done with it is echo quilted it, which means they quilt 1/4 of an inch outside of the seam line, and that's really easy because you just line your machine foot up against the seam line and sew. So this is perfectly possible to do on your machine, but if it's the quilting that holds you back, then send it away, get it long arm quilted, and then they send it back all done. Because some people love the patchwork, some people love the quilting. I have to say, I'm not a great lover of the quilting. I do it, but if I was doing a big quilt like this, then I like to get them long arm quilted. It's worth it. Right, and then I've got one more. Right, so is this the purple version? Is this not the kaleidoscope one? Oh, it's different then. Oh, this is different. Yes, confused Ben, because that was in 3 colours. This one is called Dazzle Kaleidoscope. $149.99. Is this one smaller then? I'm going to check. This is a bit smaller. This is 64 by 86.5, but you get 10 metres of fabric. It's not a lot different. This is pure, this is good double bed size. 64 by 86.5. So this is the Dazzle Kaleidoscope, but it's the purple version. So it's that one there. Isn't that stunning? Again, really, really comprehensive instructions. So if you fancy the purple, that's beautiful, isn't it? So what you've got in here, let's have a look at the instructions. That's how the kaleidoscope works. What you're doing is you're cutting triangles and then you join them together and that creates that kaleidoscope effect. So if you look on here, you can see how the print is cut into triangles, then joined back together. So it creates that kaleidoscope look. That's so clever, isn't it? That's going to look stunning. Now let's have a look at the fabrics. Can't believe the price for that, £149.99. So even the plain purple has got that lovely textured print to it. This is the border fabric. I mean, there's 10 metres of fabric in this. So you've got fabric for the border and then you've got fabric for the kaleidoscopes as well. Wow. Yes, you've got 5 metres of that one and 3 metres of this one. I mean, I'll open it up just so you can see the colours and the textures in it. Wow. It's very clever, isn't it, that you cut it and then sew them back together and it makes these amazing, this is how these patterns are made. Because obviously if you think about it, if you cut through here and then sew it to another one, it creates that effect, but it looks unbelievably clever, doesn't it? Like that. So if you fancy something bold and purple and really dramatic, and you fancy a bargain as well, £149.99. You've got 10 metres of Jason Yenter fabric, very comprehensive instructions. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a stunner. Let me know which one you get. Now, we've only got 2 of this one left. Not surprised. So we're on single figures on the purple petals, this one here. Single figures of this one. And we've only got 2 of this one left. And there's 4 in baskets. I mean, that spells disappointment. Oh, but it is gorgeous, isn't it? We're not going to get these back in. When they're gone, they're gone. That's it. I mean, and we worked very hard trying to get the one left, trying to get these kits. Because it is not easy to get a quilt kit, is it? When you look, to be able to get the fabric and all the instructions. And when it's very specific fabric like this, because it's been designed, it's sold out. This one's sold out. Well, congratulations. Congratulations to all of you who've got that one. The purple one behind me, I do have a few left of this one, but not many. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at it, where you've got small triangles, the big triangles. You've got all of these gorgeous borders, but I think to me, the feature is that border. Because that's not what you normally see on a quilt, is it? You normally got a plain or maybe a print fabric border, but not something where the border has been designed specifically. The quilt has been designed around the fabrics have been designed around the quilts. That's the way that Jason Yenter works. That it is a whole, very considered. It's like a work of art, isn't it? We are on single figures for it though. And it is an amazing £130 saving. I know, beautiful. Beautiful. I would like that one. Don't even need to decorate, do you, when you've got that in your bedroom? That's just like, whoa, that's your wow moment. But, you know, you could have it on the sofa. It's so long, it's actually on the floor. It's gorgeous. This is a lovely quilt. This will go all over the pillows around the back of it and everything. But just remember, we are limited on that one now. Right. I will leave that with you. If you want to see any of them again, just let me know and I will show them again to you. Right, so we've got some more Jason Yenter fabrics. This is the Sun and Moon. Let me show you. This one. This is super limited. This is a bag that Stuart made from the fabric. Should we see what he's put inside? Oh, it's his toothbrush. No, look, there's more stuff in here. I was going to say it's his wash kit. Look, there's more things in here. Yeah, look, he's made items from it. Yes, so Ben's got a new house, yeah. That's in Ben's house? Did you make that? Ben, I didn't know you were that good at quilting. That looks lovely in your house. That's perfect. Was a gift. Well, I wonder if I could have one of these as a gift. Well, it looks gorgeous in your house. Isn't that beautiful? It does. Look, this is full of, I thought this was Stuart's wash kit. Look, there's his pencil case. These are all the things that he's made from the sun and moon fabric. A little bag and a bookmark. Wow. Was this all from like a meter? And all the little offcuts. Oh, that's beautiful. Right, let me show you. Right, let me show you through the fabrics. I love this bag. That is, I mean, look at that. Imagine if you bought that in a shop, how much that would cost. We're talking about 25, 30 pounds minimum. And that's just the bag itself. I mean, it's beautiful. It's quilted. I think that's stunning. So let me show you the fabrics that you need. Right, we'll start with this. Now, let me say just before we start, we are limited on these fabrics. So this one is EOUQ35. There's only 3.5 meters left of that one. Isn't that lovely? It's just so detailed, isn't it? Look at the sun. It's got the moon. It's got very beautiful lips and a very pointy nose, and he's sleeping. And you've got little moths and foliage and flowers. It's unbelievable detail in this. Make a nice sleep mask, wouldn't it? But we have only got 3.5 meters left of it. So if you want this fabric, you are going to need to check out quite quickly. I'm going to pick out all the sun ones. Oh, I like this one. This is gorgeous. Look at that. That's a real traditional motif, isn't it? The sun with the face on, sleeping. And then the moon. Obviously the moon's awake because the sun is sleeping and the moon is awake. That is stunning, isn't it? But when you think of something like, you know, like the bag that Stuart's made, that from just 1/2 meter of fabric you can make something as stunning as that. It's perfect. He's also used, if you look at this, you can see he put this one in the lining. So if you're going to get 1/2 meter because you want to make something like this, pick up one of these. This is EIUQ17. Pick up one of these because it's really nice to use a fabric from the same collection in the lining. It just makes it really all hang together. Gorgeous. I mean, we are so limited in stock, but because we had the Jason Yenter quilts, we wanted to bring these back, but we are very limited in stock now on them. Oh, look at this one. This is the sun. This should be called sunrise, shouldn't it? Look. I love that. Look at the sun just rising. Its eyes are just peeking above. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? This is why I love Jason Yenter fabric. When you look at it, the detail, and I like the fact it's multi-directional because that just makes sewing so much easier, doesn't it? You've got that grey mottled background, and it's all very naturalistic, isn't it? You've got the little toadstools all in the background with the moths and the foliage. I love that. I mean, even just that motif there, it is like a work of art, isn't it? Do you know what you could even do? This is so beautiful. They're worth even just framing. If you go to an art shop, you can buy those canvas that are already stretched round wood that are done for, you get them for artists, and then you can cut a piece of this and staple it around the edges and have that as wood. Yes, Ben's got an amazing idea. So the quilt, if you're lucky enough to have the quilt in your house like Ben has, yeah, get a couple of these. And then if you frame them, so if you've got something that you have fabric like this, or maybe you've made a quilt from something, then to frame pieces of fabric is beautiful. It's so, and you can have it and say, well, you'll have to make one then, Ben. You have to make your own pictures. But you can just staple them round those mount boards and it holds it really tightly, and then you can just hang them on the wall. Look at this one. This is your, this is very astrology, isn't it? Because these are all the symbols of the horoscopes. I'm Aquarius. Yeah, these are all the star sign symbols, but I love the way, look at the way that the sun and the moon has been put together. So you've got the sun and the moon joined together. That's lovely. So if you're into astrology, that's beautiful, isn't it? Again, one of these, I'm just thinking, can you imagine that as a tote bag? Which one would I have? I'd have that one as my tote bag, because I love that one. And then I'd have this one to line it. Right, next one. This one is the sun one. Again, you've got the sun and the moon joined together. Do you know the code is DOUQ30? Again, so you look at the background of that. It looks black to start with. When you look, it's like a mottled background. So it is very much the night sky. You've got the moon, you've got the sun, you've got little stars twinkling in it. I mean, Jason's fabrics are works of art, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Is that the similar one? This one is DC UQ04. Now remember, we are very limited in stock of these, so if you want them, you need to grab them. Again, you know, what's lovely about these fabrics, they work equally well as a fabric alone, but also as lining fabrics as well. They're really nice coordinating with them. So if you wanted to put one as a border, that one, how lovely does that one look together? Have a think, if you're going to get half a metre, to make something, get a little pairing for it. This is all the nature prints, all the naturalistic things that are in some of these, like that are in like this print here. These are repeated in here. Look at the snail. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Love the snail. And then we've got the dragonfly and the daisy, raspberries. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I really like that one. The sun, the moon, and the stars, and the nature. I love this one. So this he's kept that nature theme with the dragonflies, but he's turned them into constellations. How cool would that be if you looked up at the night sky and you saw the dragonfly constellation suddenly appear? That is gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely because again you've got that mottled background, so it's black with shades of gold, and you've got the dragonfly constellations and stars throughout. I mean, they are just stunning. Love this collection. Then we've got another one with stars and moons. So again, you know, this is a beautiful fabric in its own right, but lovely to use as a blender to go with the others. I mean, it looks really lovely with this one, doesn't it? Don't they go together well? This is why it's always lovely. If you love a collection, get a few fabrics from it, because then you'll find you can use it for loads and loads of other things. And then the final one, this one goes with all of them. So the beautiful gold print that's on everything, this is the ultimate blender, isn't it? So it's the whole gold print that's used on everything else. So this would go with any of the other fabrics. I mean, it looks lovely with that one, doesn't it? It looks lovely. Oh, I can't decide which one's my favourite. I just have to have them all. This one. Isn't that lovely? So the gold really stands out, doesn't it? But if you wanted, if you were thinking about, you know, making maybe like a wash bag, a toilet bag, cosmetic bag for someone, this is absolutely ideal, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, so those are the sun and the moon and the stars collection. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I've got some extra wide backings because these are very important. If you've bought one of the quilt kits, now the quilt kits obviously contain all the fabric for the front and the binding, but not the wadding and the backing. So you will need backing. Now the best way to buy your backing is to buy extra wide fabric, because then you don't have to join anything, which makes life a lot simpler. Look at this sequin one. This is gorgeous. See, I was thinking I could make myself a jacket from this, and it actually looks like sequins. Now, this is 108 inches wide. We're selling it by the ½ metre, so if you want more than that, like if you're making, you need sort of 2.5, 3 metres, depending on the size of your quilt. Remember, add 8 inches to the quilt, finished quilt size, and that's the size of backing you need. So this is 108 inches wide, so you won't need to join it. And it actually looks like sequins, doesn't it? From a distance, you wouldn't know that it wasn't sequins, but it's all in rainbow. Let me put it on the desk and then you can see. So it's 108. So this is more than 2.5 times the full, the fabric, normal fabric width, but it's not 2.5 times the price. Just £12.99 for ½ metre. If you want more than that, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. So don't worry, you won't get sent all ½ metres. So if you need 2.5 metres, put 5 units in your basket, it will be sent as a whole thing. But also, not just for backing quilts, you've got a lot of colours in here. You could use this for your just general patchwork or piecing. You could think, right, I'm going to make a whole set of bags or, you know, small like cosmetic bags. Maybe you've got a fate that you're making things for. You know, there's your green one. Then you could cut this section and have a pink one. So you could use it. You've got a lot of different colours in here. Also, ideal for dressmaking. Good morning, Ian.
Is that Radio 4's Rebecca?
Yeah, nice to see you this morning.
See you later. Looking forward to seeing you all back.
Yeah, see you later. I love the way they all come in on their way. Look at that, 10 to 9. We've been here since 6. They're just part-timers, those office staff, you know. Just part-timers. Look, that end, it's like the mermaid. It is lovely, but this this extra wide fabric is brilliant for dressmaking as well because it's so wide. How nice would your summer maxi dress look in that? I would love that. That would be gorgeous. Could put a little sequin trim across it, couldn't you, as well? Right, another extra wide backing. Love this one. This is Ben's favourite. I think the sequins is mine. So again, it's your extra wide. It's 108 inches, 271 centimetres wide. It's like spectrum colours. Again, great for backing quilt. Nice for a pair of summer pyjamas. They're lovely, aren't they? If you make to sell and you're making a load of just even simple tote bags for the fate, ideal for that. You can get loads across it. This is the whole thing is still going. Still going. Right, and then finally, one more. Green. This one is green. This is the grass. If you needed to back a picnic blanket, it'd be ideal for that, wouldn't it? It's just like mosaic squares. It's like mosaic squares of all different shades of green. Quite nice because it's very, very multi-directional. So if you back your quilt and you don't get it quite straight, won't matter, will it? But again, ideal for things like cushion backs. It's so inexpensive. £11.99 for ½ metre at that width as well. Right. Right. Quilt update. Single figures, in fact, not only single figures, less than 5 of this quilt left, which is amazing, isn't it? Remember, in the kit, you get the full instructions booklet, which not only contains the instructions for that quilt, but 5 others as well. So, you know, so you've got 6 quilts in total. I mean, normally I would say this book would be about £14.99. It doesn't have a price because it comes in that, but that's about what we would sell that for, £14.99. Then you're getting all the fabric as well. There is £130 saving. I mean, that's not to be sneezed at. £130 saving. The fabric is fantastic, and Kat has... I'm not going to take it out, I promise. I'll just take it out of its box. Look at that. She's folded it all back up. Look how beautiful that is. It even comes with a matching green ribbon. All of that fabric, the booklet, and honestly, if you've done some sewing and you haven't made a full quilt before, give it a go. But it is lovely, isn't it? I mean, if you want, you could even, say you wanted to make one of the other quilts, you could buy some of the sun, moon and stars fabric, couldn't you? because these quilts don't have to be in these colours. You've got this, you've got the booklet, you keep that forever. You've got then 6 patterns, £130 saving, and we have got less than 5 left. Now there are some other Jason Yenter fabrics. Which these? Do you want me to show these? I'll just show them together. They're all on the website. Oh, sorry, my ears are falling out. Not good for your ears to fall out. Oh, they're back. I need bigger ears. I haven't got time to go through them all, but look, these are all on the website. Aren't they beautiful? Look at those. They're all on the website if you want to buy them. Beautiful. Nice rainbow, spotty rainbow. And these are all Jason Yenters as well. I love the black one here. That's like the ones that they've got in the kit, where it's a nice sort of grid, very good for an all over fabric. These are all available by the half metre, and they are all on the website. There we go. Right, I will see you in a couple of minutes' time. We're just going to go for a quick break while we take the kits off. Susie's going to be with me in a moment for these fantastic June Tailor bags. We've got 2 bags. They are very easy, very quick, and a simple make. So if you've always worried about doing piecing or putting in zips, you're going to love the next one. So I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Make sure you join us here on Sewing Street this Monday for the brand new launch of the Cricut Joy Starter Bundle. Now, we all know Cricut is the go-to for cutting, for paper crafting, card making, but did you know that the Cricut Joy is perfect for enhancing your sewing projects too? You need to make sure to join us here on Sewing Street this Monday, and we'll show you just how fabulous the Cricut Joy can be for enhancing your sewing projects.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account. and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
One of those days.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we've got Suzie with us. Morning, Suzie.
Morning.
Morning. Suzie didn't realise which one we're starting with, so she's just about to rethread her machine. Oh, could I have those bags, Suzie?
All of these?
The Caitlin ones, because I want to show you what you get to make. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Brilliant. So now these are fab. I've got 2 bags here. They're not in the. These are actually the original ones from June Tailor, so we haven't got this fabric for our colourways. But look how fab these are. Gorgeous little shoulder bags, crossbody bags, made with lots of different fabrics and zips across the top. Got a nice strap, so it will go either over the shoulder or you can go cross body. Very good for walking the dog, I've discovered.
They are.
They are very good for walking the dog, aren't they?
And it's exactly what I use it for, because I can separate treats from poo bags from phone.
Well, I've discovered, you see, I was saying this last week, that in the winter it's fine because I've got my coat on, but in the summer I've only got pockets, and I retraced my whole dog walk the other day because I thought I'd lost my phone until I realised I'd left it at home. But now I've got one of these bags, so I've started using that until I actually make a proper bag, and they are ideal for that. But look, aren't they great? Now this is what they look like. That's one colourway, that's another colourway. We've got our own colourways, but let me show you how it works because it's really clever. Can I open this? Yeah.
You can do it. I'd say you can do it. It's not my decision, is
Have you got a pair of scissors? I don't want to rip the plastic. Thank you. We'll get a new bag. I'll open it nicely though, because this is quite clever. I'm going to show you how it, all the fabric bundles, but I wanted to show you how it works first, because this is quite clever. Yeah, this is the pink zip. Now, each of them comes with the instructions, and then they come with this. So if you're used to June Tailor, Quilt As You Go, you'll understand that they have wadding with lines printed on to make it easier. This is like interfacing, so stabiliser, with all the lines printed on. So isn't this fab? So everything that you need is already on here. So you sew directly onto this. So this makes bag making a breeze. So you've got the bag front, you've got the bag back, you've got the straps, you've got the pockets, you've got the zipper pocket, it's all on there. This is brilliant for beginners or a quick way for more experience. So if you are just thinking about starting your bag making, oh, I don't know, I've got to get all these bits out, I haven't done it before, this is a really good place to start. Not only does it come with the instructions and this amazing piece of fabric, this zip, this is genius, absolute genius. Yeah. It's called Zippity Doo Done. So now if you've struggled with making, I know it's such a silly name, isn't it? Zippity Doo Done. If you struggled with putting in zips, look how genius this is. The zip is already inserted, and like with a binding, you fold that back, then you pop your piece of fabric in and stitch it into place. So this makes zip insertion so easy. It comes with 2 of those. So we've got different colours of packs. The packs all the same, but they have different colour zips in depending on the one. So that's how it all works. Full instructions as well. So and Susie's going to show you how to do it in a minute. So this kit has got the pink zips in, and then these are the fabrics. So the outer fabric is this gorgeous Rose and Hubble rose fabric. Isn't that beautiful? I like that. So gorgeous rose fabric, you get 1 metre of that, then you get 1/2 metre of the pink and 1/2 metre of green. So I guess, I presume, Susie, you can choose which colour
Yes,
you put where?
can. Yes, because you've got the same amount, you can mix and match, and actually you don't have to. You'll see when we come to my demo, I've mixed it up even further.
Oh, okay.
So you've
got
got plenty of
some for the
scope.
lining, some
Yeah.
for the outer, some for the different parts. So you've got these, and don't they match beautifully? And they come in the kit with the pink, 2 of the pink zips as well. So all of the kits come with the printed stabiliser. So that's the pink version. Right, we've also got, if you've got your own fabric, if you want to buy just the pack that has the instructions, the stabiliser and the 2 pink zips, there are only loads of you have been checking out, got ahead, we've only got 5 of these left in the pink. So it does tell you what you need, so when you get it you can use your own fabric. It says main fabric 1/2 yard, contrast fabric 1/2 yard, lining fabric 1/2 yard, straps 1/4 yard. So if you want just that, so that's in the pink, both versions. Let me do the version, this is the one that Susie's going to be demonstrating with. Oh, I like this one. This is the check denim. So in this one, I won't open this one up, you get exactly the same, but you get navy zips. Exactly the same. Pardon? Oh, no, I've got blue zip. What colour zip have you got?
I've got navy zip.
Oh yeah, should be navy zip. Oh.
What's it say?
No, that's a different. The
That's the
fabrics on that are the grey one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, they've got it right. Let's go. This is this one. This is this one. Sorry, really confusing. This is this one. So in this one, you get the grey zip, 2 of. You get the printed stabiliser. You get this. It's like a chambray denim.
Really pretty.
Right, the web images. So we're right now. So this is the one with the grey. Not that one.
It's a check on there. Yeah.
Right, not that one. Okay, so, well dear, I'm really confused. The picture is right. You will get the check denim that's in the photo. You will get this, then that's 1 metre of. You will then get this amazing fabric. Look at this.
That's cool.
Woo!
That would make the. I would use that as my main fabric, so that's
Oh,
the
right.
back of the bag. And
Yeah, that's really
the
nice,
contrast,
isn't it?
'cause that where the red is on there.
Yeah, so
I
yeah, that would
use
be nice for that section
Yeah.
there, wouldn't it? And then you've got 1/2 metre of grey that you can use for the lining. But the denim that you get in that photo, it's the checked denim. We were sent the wrong one. I think they do it just to make sure we're still awake and not confused. Because then we have to concentrate. We were concentrating. If you want to just buy the pack with the printed stabiliser and the grey zips, there's 8 of those left, $22.99. That's all the pieces that you need to make that. Right, next we'll do the navy one. Is that what it's called? It's called In the Navy. We Can Sail the 7 Seas. I said, is it called that? No, it's not. So in this one, you get the stabiliser pack with the navy zip, and you get, is the picture the same? Yay! You get 1 metre of denim, real proper denim, and this is like your mid colour. This is what your jeans normally are, standard colour jeans colour. I love, this is the one you're demonstrating with.
It is, yeah, and
You get
so
1/2 metre of a lovely gingham, and then you get 1/2 metre of a pale blue. Nice, I love a denim bag.
I do. I mean, it's a real go-to any day of the week.
It is,
bag.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. And you get the navy zips. And this is the one that Suzie will be showing you how to make, so you'll see this one in action. So that's the navy. Now, if you want the pack with just the stabiliser and the navy zips, there are only 6 of those left. I know, because they've been flying out on pre-order. At some point soon, you're only going to be able to get these in the kits. So that's the navy. And then finally, we have red. So in this kit, you get a black zip. And then this is the fabric you get. So you get 1 metre of this red with stars on. So that's kind of your main fabric. Then you get 1/2 metre of this grey, but it's a nice mottled grey. It's not just a plain. It's got that lovely mottled effect. Oh, and then you get Scion, Mr. Fox. Love Scion, Mr. Fox, in a lovely raspberry red with the fox. I would make sure that was definitely on the outside because I love Scion, Mr. Fox. And then obviously the black zips, that goes really nicely with it. So if you want the black and red version, that's that one there, $34.99. Now, if you just want the black zip on its own, well, the kit, the pack that's got the stabiliser and the black zip, $22.99. We have that one as well. We have also got, before we go over to our demo, the zips on their own. So the navy one's already sold out. We've got a red one. That's not in any of the kits.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh no, it's black.
No, it's not in any of them.
Yeah.
So this is 18 inches, this one. This is an 18-inch zip.
Yeah.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Not those in those, because
No.
they've been cut down specifically for the project.
Yeah, sorry, they're all 18 inches. No, the ones that you get in your kit aren't, but these that we sell individually are. So they're all 18 inches. Ideal if you were doing the back of a cushion.
Yeah.
Maybe you normally do in an envelope back and you think, oh, I really don't want to do that. All you have to do, $7.99. The binding opens up, you pop your fabric inside, put it back on, top stitch along. So this is a really good introduction. You don't even need a zip foot because the fabric is so far away from the teeth, you don't even need that as well. So you just tuck your sewing inside. Also, if you go onto the June Tailor website, there, and it says this on here, there are video instructions of how to make it. So that's the red one, $7.99. And we've also got the same one, 18 inches again, in black. So this makes zip insertion easy peasy. You can use them for anything. Even if you only have a zip on one side of something, you could just stitch that side closed. So if it was just on one side, you could still use them. Right, so Susie, how do we do it?
How do you do it?
How do we do it?
So what you're going to do, for those of you who've got QR readers on your phone, first thing I would suggest you do, make yourself a cup of tea.
Always good.
Scan the QR code and watch the video.
Oh, okay.
And I would do that for both of these projects. 'Cause
Right.
we've got another one coming up in a minute. Well, any of the June Tailor projects. Watch the YouTube videos.
Okay.
And the reason I say that is because it takes the fear factor out. It also gives you a chance to plan your fabric placement and which one is going to go where. So that's, you can be mulling all that over whilst learning the rudiments of the construction. So when you come to do it, you're not constantly worried you're doing the wrong thing. You know the process, and that's really important. The next thing you're going to do is iron all your fabrics, and you're going to iron them using a stabiliser, either Starch Savvy, Best Press.
Okay.
And
yeah, we do have those.
most
We do have
people
Best Press.
say, do you really need to do that? Do I have to do that?
Do I need to do that?
Yes,
Susie,
you do,
I?
Rebecca. You definitely do. And
I actually do, because I
Yeah.
used to be one of those people. Oh, the 7-free one sold out. We just said we haven't seen Best Press for ages and it's gone already. It goes like that.
Do you want this one instead?
Have we got?
I have
Have
both.
we got the Starch Savvy? Yeah, we've got Starch Savvy.
Yeah, Starch Savvy, which is the June Tailor version.
Which is the same thing really,
Yeah,
but
it
it's
is.
the
They
June
are the
Tailor one.
same.
I used to be one of those people going, do I really need to do that?
Yeah.
But actually, it makes a difference. Firstly, it gets the creases out of fabric, particularly when it's folded. It's really good for fat quarters. You can never get those creases out. But it adds a finish.
It does.
And it makes it more stable when you're cutting.
It makes it a lot more stable, minimises your fraying, but it also means that your pressing as you're doing the project is so much better. It's much crisper.
It does make a difference. It's better. You can get crease out better than with water. Don't know why. Don't know what's in it. I mean, it's not real starch, so it's not like when you starch collars in the old days. This is proper, and it washes out as soon as you've used it.
But it makes your cutting more accurate as well, so that's why I use it all the time.
Okay, $9.99. Yeah. Honestly, really worth getting.
Absolutely.
This could well sell out. We've got loads of
I
baskets.
would definitely buy it in multiple.
Yes, I do. I get very worried when I get to the bottom of the bottle.
I don't even get halfway before I have another one on the go.
Get another one. I know, and it is brilliant.
I'm running out.
So if you've used Best Press before, for Start
Yeah.
Savvy. I mean, they're the same product, just different make, but have a go. It does make a difference, particularly when you're if you're doing patchwork and you're piecing and cutting on the bias, it stabilises the fabric bit. Less than 20 left. It's just it really does make a difference.
It does, absolutely, and you do need
I
to do
use it
that.
a little bit when I'm doing my normal ironing as well, if I'm ironing a shirt.
It's really
Little
good on
spritz.
linen,
Yeah.
actually, because you know how linen, when you've washed it, you can walk around a bit like you've got your coat hanger in.
Yeah.
If you give it a quick best press or starch savvy, it relaxes the fibres enough so that they flow better.
But it's
they
still-
also don't crease as
Oh,
quickly.
okay. Well, I've not
which
done
is
it with
really
linen.
good. Yeah.
Well, have a go. It's definitely worth having. I was a convert. I used to be a bit like, oh, I don't need that. I've got water in my iron.
No,
But no, I
definitely
was
need
proved
it.
wrong.
So, when you get your unpack it all, your big piece of stabiliser you're going to cut down. Now the main bag pieces you cut down with a margin, no more than half an inch is plenty, because it's a sew on the line thing. I've sewn mine together, so I haven't got one that's open at the moment. But it tells you in the instructions. Yeah,
Oh,
can I
I've got
borrow
one
it?
that's
Yeah.
open.
Thank you.
You can borrow mine.
Thank you very much for this. So yeah, you're going to cut these down. Quick tip, all the bits you take away, save, because they're stabiliser that you can use for another project.
Oh, good idea.
So these big body pieces, you're going to cut with a half inch half inch
So
is
you just
plenty.
cut them outside
cut
the
them
line.
round, and I just
Right.
cut them with a pair of fabric scissors.
Okay.
The pocket, you want to do the same. You cut it with a margin. The inside pocket is exactly cut on the line, as
Right.
are the straps.
Okay, but this is all in the instructions.
All in the instructions. And then whatever you have left, you save. Do not iron this.
Right, yes. Do not iron
Do
that.
not iron this, because I know it's all crease. Doesn't matter, because it will get pressed as you go.
Okay.
If you put your iron on this, 99% chance it will melt and frazzle and you'll be really
Right,
unhappy.
so do not iron
Do
them.
not iron directly onto the stabiliser. It does say that in the instructions as well. Quick tip though, unpack it, cut them out and put it underneath your cutting mat the night before.
Okay.
The next morning it's flattened down.
Oh, right, okay.
That's what I do with all my June Tailor products.
Okay.
I cut them out the day before or weeks before, put them underneath the cutting mat.
Then forget where you've
Or
put
underneath
them.
no, because that is my.
Okay.
That is. Sorry, Bex.
No, it has taken me months to find my bucket hat pattern.
Don't tell me.
And it was under
It was in the hat box.
No, I put it under the cutting mat to keep it nice.
Yeah.
I'd made a bucket hat
Yeah.
and I kept all the pattern pieces under the cutting mat, and I
Brilliant.
wanted to make another one months.
That's so funny.
And there it was.
So funny. Well, my cutting mat actually stands about half an inch higher off my table
really?
because I've got all the Quilt as you go bits are all piled up in sections. So I've got one with all the vinyls.
Okay. No, I only found it because I moved my
Crazy.
cutting mat. I went, there it is.
So funny. So you're going to start with your bag pieces. Oh, well, once you've decided. Now, what I thought was brilliant with this Caitlin tote, they had all the diagrams coded in not colours but in different designs.
Oh,
so
yes.
you can get your
Different-
head round
yes,
what
yes.
does what.
That's quite good, isn't it?
So instead of following their pictures, I actually made the denim the outside, the total outside of the bag,
Right,
and
so
the
when
front
you get your
pocket
kit,
will
just
be.
choose-
Yeah, you can choose and
how
mix
you
and
do
match
it.
as much as you want, and you've got enough fabric to do that.
Oh, okay, good.
There's no, you're not sort of, borrowing off one to get the other. So you're going to sew your bag pieces together, right sides together, and the stabilisers in between. Then you're going to turn it through, give it a really good press, and at that stage I did give it another quick zhuzh with starch savvy. So that's one side. You do the same again with the other. I chose to put an inside pocket in. You don't have to.
Okay.
So that's just made from a piece of leftover fabric. They give you the measurements, and it's just a folded piece, and you just stitch it in.
Okay, that's nice. I like that.
And that's all done. The extra thing I did was a bit of top stitching along the top. I like a top stitched pocket
Yeah.
because it means it's solid. If you want to, with some of your leftover stabiliser, you could always add that into the pocket if you wanted it to be
you've got bits
stiffer.
left over.
You've got enough to do that. So that's
So does the
those two
stabiliser
bits.
press to the fabric, or is it just?
No, it's loose.
Right,
It's
okay, it's
loose.
just loose. So it's,
Yeah.
it's like a pattern
It's
piece,
like a stitched in
but a stabiliser
interfacing.
at the same
Yeah.
time. Okay.
Yeah. So then you're going to make the outer pocket. So this bag is constructed in layers. It's like a sandwich.
Yes. Well, I can get this one so you
And
can
we've
see.
got, this is the outer pocket.
So this is like the back then.
So that was the back. We've done the back here.
Yeah.
So that's my back equivalent.
And then this is your.
And so
the
this is
bottom
now
part.
going to be my front. So
Right,
what
okay.
I've done is stitch those two inner outer pocket layers together, which is weird because you think, well, they're wrong sides together, and that's how am I going to turn it through? You don't have to, because all this gets sewn in together.
Okay.
It's not.
Right.
We end up bagging it
we'll
all
do
together.
that anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So once you've made it, you then stitch it into zippity. Now the zippity done is just a revolution.
Right.
in
Yeah. So
zips.
show me how this works.
So
then.
well, we're not. This one is going to be slightly different, so that's why I've gone ahead and with this one.
Okay.
So let's put this down, and I can explain. So your pocket will tucked into your casing. So the zip is already sewn in.
Yeah. Yeah.
To a double-sided casing.
So do you put the fabric right into the
I
end?
put it right
Okay.
in as far as I can go, and then I pin it to hold it, and then I stitch on this machine. I move the needle as far to the right as it would go. I have my standard foot, and I put the edge of the zippity casing on
Okay. So you just
the
top.
very line. So I'm top stitching, and I increase my stitch slightly.
Okay. Yeah.
Mainly because then it matched what was already stitched.
Yeah,
on
and
the
it's nice as
zippity.
well because you're
Yeah.
not having to use a zip foot.
Absolutely. So that's what I've done with that one. We're now going to stitch this to the bag front, and this is where you think, okay, this is wrong, because zips normally you have something coming out the other side. But what we're going to do is I'm going to pin this into place. Or you could clip them. We could have clipped this edge, but I'll pin it for now. But I am going to pin along here. And what you want to make sure is that the zipper pull is out of the edges. We haven't secured the zipper yet, so we don't want it to be any chance of it coming off the ends.
Okay.
And I'm now going to top stitch all the way along this casing to put it onto my bag front.
Okay.
Which is alien when you're a bag maker, because you think, well, that's not what I normally do.
Right. But yes, so with some of them you put the fabric inside,
Absolutely,
but you
yeah.
can also top stitch along.
So I'm going to move this right over to, so this is on the 780. So this is moved right over to the right hand side. I've got my normal sewing foot on, and I'm going to increase my stitch length to 3. Did I do 3? Yes, I did do 3. And then on the foot where the plastic shield meets the metal foot edge, that is my guide for my top stitch.
So
That's
if
what
you-
I use,
yeah.
but everyone has their
So
own
as long as
system.
you follow some guide, whether it's a line on your
Absolutely.
machine or whether it's part of the foot, if you follow a guide, then you'll
then
keep
you're
it straight.
good. Yeah, I'm going to slow down a bit because I normally run it. Now just be aware, I'm sewing through denim, cotton, a zippity-doo done. So just make sure you've got a new needle in. If you're using denim, I would go for a denim needle. And just give your machine a chance. So, you know, don't expect it to run at full speed without any issues. And then the last thing I'm going to do is I meant to pivot, but let's just do that. I'm going to come back on myself slightly to the edge of the bag. And right on that edge, but within probably about 1/4 of an inch in, I'm just going to run down the side over the zipper. So at this stage, I can make sure that all that's in place. If you want to, you can base stitch round the whole thing, but I'm not going to waste thread doing that. But I am going to go backwards and forwards over that zipper so I know it's not going anywhere. And then
and because it's nylon, you can sew over it.
Absolutely. Yeah, they have thought of everything with this. It's brilliant. Just be careful though, don't run over it at silly speed.
Just in case it catches.
Like that.
But it will go over it, it's not like a metal zip.
So now I am free to grab a pair of scissors. Normally I'd use a pair that I don't use on fabric, so I'm going to grab a pair from in here that probably haven't been used for fabric. And cut away that excess zip. So another tip I've got, if you're buying the zippity-doo done separately from the show, if you use them for a project and you've got zip left over, use from one end and then you'll get a bigger piece left over. Save those bigger pieces because you can always use them for your little projects.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
your little zip bags and things like that. So, because you can always find a zip pull somewhere. So now my zipper is fine. I keep it in the middle because then I know it's out of the way when I come to do the rest of the sewing. The next thing we need to do is attach this to our bag. So this other zippity I've already attached to our bag back. So that's my outer, that's my inner with the inner pocket.
Brilliant. So we've got about 5 minutes.
So that's going to go on there.
Before we move on to the next bag.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We're not going to get this done, but if I show you how to attach the zippity,
yeah, that I want to see that.
And this is critical for both of the projects we've got today. Where you're matching two sides, do one, and then put the other one in. So can you see I've lifted up, slotted this inside, and I've butted up as far as I can go, and I just run my fingers across. I'm going to cut off some of this bit that I should have got rid of earlier. Pull the casing back down and just check that they line up.
So this is the zip at the top of the bag?
It is.
Oh, right, so one of the zips, I've got it now, one of the zips is the pocket zip.
It is.
The other zip is at the top. So this is where a lot of people struggle, or it puts you off bag making, is they're not putting a zip in the top of a bag.
Yeah, yeah, and I love a zip in the top of a bag because it stops
this is easy.
people
Do you know,
I
do you feel sorry for the person who has to put all these zips in the factory?
Yeah, exactly.
Can you imagine saying, what are you doing today?
Oh,
you've got to put
3,000 zips.
I know you'd be thinking, I hate zips.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and then by the way, at the weekend, could you just replace the zip? Yeah.
I don't want that job.
No. I used to be one of those people that shied from zips.
I still wouldn't. I do put zips all the time, but I wouldn't want the job in the factory making the zippity-doo-duns.
No, it's
definitely
amazing.
not.
Just make sure that everything is flat before you start stitching. And then we're going to do the same top stitch as we've already done.
So remember, all of the instructions are in the pack that you get, whether you buy just the pack with the zip and the stabiliser, or whether you're buying the whole kit that's got all the fabric. All the instructions are in there, and there are also a video on the June Tailor website that you can watch as well.
Yeah, and it's
so these zips are fab. They can be used to put fabric inside, or like you've shown with the pocket, they can be sewn on top.
Yeah.
This is genius. I absolutely love these zips.
I think they're brilliant.
And also, it gives a really nice, neat edge, doesn't it?
It does give a nice, neat edge.
It looks like you've put the zip in.
Yeah. And so, what you can then do at this stage is embellish that casing even more. So, I've added a piece of the contrast fabric, which I've got ready to press.
Yes, we've got a few minutes because we have to move on to the next one.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So what I've done is cut a piece of fabric that's 1.25 inches, and then I'll press it. I've starch savvied it, so I've got a really nice crisp piece, and as you can see, I've made sure that all the gingham matches. And then all I would then do is place that and pin it across.
Oh, okay. That's quite nice,
and
isn't
then
it? So
top
that's sort
stitch
of
it into place.
So once you're happy with your top stitching, because you've done that, you can then go even further.
You can embellish it. You could do some of your fancy Nancy stitches that we never use.
Yeah, because we never do.
Because we're frightened.
That's I love this denim version. So that's what it. So if we put it like that, that's what it's going to look like.
That's what it will look like. And then from there,
that's lovely.
You're going to make put your D-rings in position, but you don't attach them. I just pin them, or you can base them, it's up to you. You're then going to put your right sides together of your bag, like that. Stitch all the way around, cut off your excess zips, and then turn it through. Make sure you've got your zipper open, you can turn it through. And your strap you can make out of whatever leftovers.
Oh, okay. And
the
then
2 strap pieces you actually join together with a zigzag stitch.
And we have
make
got
your long
a pack of the bits for that, haven't we? Let me just go and get that.
Yes, because you'll need 2 swivel clips, 1 of the buckles, and 2 D-rings.
Right. So we have this. We have a pack for these. We've got a little haberdashery pack with all the bits you need. £6.96. So if you don't have a haberdashery, I know what it's like. I know. If you don't have all the bits you need, they're all here. We've got D-rings, swivel clips, slide buckles. Oh, hang on, I need to put them there.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Or just get it for your stash, because this is your kind of your bag.
Standard.
Because you've got 25 mils of the slide buckle, the swivel clips and the metal D-rings. Now for the actual bag itself they use tinier ones, but you can adapt that if you want to use the bigger ones.
If you wanted the bigger ones, so that it matched with your
then you can just make slightly bigger.
Yeah, follow the instructions for the strap, because that fits.
That will make
perfectly.
But it's quite nice to have this whole pack. So slide buckles, swivel clips, D-rings, all for 25 mil.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Well, thank you for that. Should we go on to the next one?
Yes, I will switch
I know we're
over.
Rushing, but we have 2 bags.
I know, it's crazy.
We've got so much to get through. Right, I'm going to talk through the next one.
Okay, you go through the bundles and I'll switch what I've got here.
Have you got your bag of this one?
There they are. That's the one that we've got in the show. Do you want that one as well?
Because then I can show you what they look like. Right, we've got another now, the same principle, but a different bag. So it's the same principle as in it has the stabilizer that are all printed, so exactly the same. But let me show you around the bag. This is lovely, isn't it? This is beautiful. I'm thinking wash bag, crochet hooks bag, weekend away, your EPP sewing project bag, first aid kit, all your tablets. It's nice to have a bag to put all your tablets in. You've got loads and loads and loads of them. So it has, you've got your outer fabric here. You've got your zippity-doo done. So if you've always wanted to make a zipped bag and you're scared of putting the zips in, this is easy. Susie's embellished this one. She'll show you in a minute. And then if I'll turn it wrong sides out, because sometimes it's the only way to see the pockets. You've got pockets on the inside, all there. So this is a fantastic kit, isn't it? And because it's got the stabiliser in it, because that's obviously used as in the same way as the other bag, it's used as like the pattern piece and the stabiliser as well. It's got a really nice solid finish as well. So many different things you can do with that. Let me show. This is we've got a kit for this one. This is just another couple that they've sent us. Isn't that one lovely? And this one as well, where they've put embellishments on them. They've even got little straps and handles as well. Lovely gift. Right, let me go through the kit. So I'll go through the first one because that was the one that I showed you the sample of. So this is the pack. It's called the Grab and Go Tote Kit. Now in the bag, I've got the greeny florally one. You get full instruction. The picture, you get the full instructions. You get the long pink zip, the zippity-doo done zip that goes across the whole thing, and again exactly the same. Then you get the whole piece of stabiliser. Sorry, just dropped it. So there he is, and look, it's all got all of the pattern pieces printed on it, so you can see you've got all of the cutouts and everything. Makes it really, really simple. It's all labelled, all the seam allowances are already on there, so you just cut around the edge of it and then you use this. It's like using it as a pattern piece and a stabiliser at the same time, but all of the hard work is done for you. You haven't got to think about getting it the right size. And that's what we want, isn't it? Get someone else to do all the hard work. So somebody else has worked out all the pattern pieces for you and someone else has put the zip in, even better. So in this kit, you get this one with the pink zip. Then you get the green as the outer fabric. Isn't that lovely? And then you get the plain green as the lining fabric. Okay, that's the green one. You can also get the pack on its own, so just the stabilizer, the pink zip and the instructions. Oh no, it's just sold out. Somebody just taken it. Now, I know you have to be very quick with these because there's lots of you shopping ahead. So that's the green one. Right, this is a very pretty one. Look at this one. So with this one, this has got a red zip in it. And in the pack you get, this is the main fabric. So you get this pretty one. And then you get so I think you get 1/2 metre of that and then a fat quarter. And then you get 1/2 metre of the pink that's used for the lining. And remember, once you've bought this, before you cut it all out, you could trace around, you could keep that as a pattern to make another bag. Obviously you might need to buy a separate zip, but you could keep that as a pattern to use again if you wanted to make another one. Always worth thinking about before you cut anything out if you're buying something, is trace around the patterns because they're always handy to use again. Oh yes, if you want to buy the pack with the red zip without the fabric but just the pack with all the stabilizer, there are only 7 of these left though, £21.99 and only 7 of them left, so just a quick stock warning for you. Next, fancy a little bit of blue spot. This one has got the navy zip in it. So we've got the blue spot, you get 1/2 metre, that's for the outer. You get a fat quarter, so I think that must be for the handle. And then you get 1/2 metre of grey, that's for the lining. So that's pretty, isn't it? I bet that looks really nice with the navy zip and the grey lining. Now, if you want the pack that is just the navy zip and the stabiliser, have we got that one left? Only 4 of these left. So if you want without the fabric but you just want the pack with the stabiliser and the navy zip, we've only got 4 left. Okay? And then finally, oh, this is nice. This is the Constellation one. So this one has a black zip. Yeah, that's a black one. This one has a black zip. And you've got 1/2 metre, so this is the outer, this beautiful, beautiful Constellation fabric. Then you get the fat quarter that's used for the handles. And then you get the pale blue for the lining that picks up the blue stars in the constellation.
That'd be really good. Just thinking that in a couple of weeks, schools break up, don't they?
Yeah.
Or a week's time. That would make a really good bag to put travel stuff in when you're travelling for a child,
yeah,
or a grown up. You know, the amusement bag. I used to call it.
We used to have the
the
cross-channel
bag?
ferry bag that we was only allowed to be given when you got on the ferry, and it had like colouring pencils and books. It would be really good, wouldn't it? That's gorgeous. I love that one.
Toffees were always a good one because it keeps them quiet for a few minutes. Yeah.
If you want the pack that's just got the stabiliser and the black zip, there's only 5 of those left. So if you want these are selling very fast. So if you want them, you need to get them in your basket, but also, more importantly, checked out. Right, Susie.
Okay.
What do we do?
What do you do? So as before, you're going to watch the video. There's the QR code on there. You're going to press and stabilise your fabrics with your your Start Savvy or your Best Friend. Sorry, I was trying to think 2 things at once then. Never a good start. And then you're going to start cutting everything out. So for this, you want to decide which is your lining, which is your outer. If you want to do a mix and match, so have one side of the bag as one and one as the other, you can do that as well. It's up to you. You can patch your fabrics. You can do whatever you want. But ultimately, you need to cut them so that you've got your 12 by 18 pieces of fabric. So I've done all of that. So I've cut my outer edge fabric piece ready. and I'm going to put it so that it's on the reverse of my outer fabric, like this. Now, to hold it in place, there's several things you can do. You can use your 505 sprays. You can use your glue sticks, and I'm just trying to find mine. You've got your Soline glue pen you can use, you've got your June Tailor glue stick, whichever one you want. All I do is just put a bit of glue stick on the back to hold it. You don't need masses, but it just means that I can then put that, and you'll see that the piece of fabric that they tell you to cut is bigger anyway. Smooth it out from the middle so you know you've got it flat. Okay, so that's that bit done, and you do the same with your lining stabilizer, which is cut on the line. So again, I'm going to just put a quick bit of glue stick on the back of that, or I could use 505, it doesn't matter. You can base stitch if you want, but you know, life's too short, and this is a project that you can literally make in, I would say, an hour.
Oh, okay.
It's not a difficult project to do at all.
Nice teacher present as well.
Fabulous teacher present, yeah.
Put a miniature bottle of gin, 2 cans of tonic.
They'll
be needing that.
It makes the gift bag as well.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
So
what a lovely...
thinking ahead to that time of year where we make a lot of gifts, or we give a lot of gifts.
All you need to do is tie a gift tag on it.
Absolutely, be perfect.
That would be a nice teacher present though, wouldn't it?
It would. So I've got my 2 pieces put together, and then I'm going to place the fabrics right sides together, which when you've got a plain is quite easy. I haven't got to think about it. Don't worry about thinking, try not to think too hard about direction at this stage, because the thing you will have to think about is if it has got a direction, like the previous one we had the foxes, didn't we? I think all the ones we've chosen for this are multi-directional, so you're okay. But if you do, that's your top edge. So make sure
so as long
that
as you cut it like that, that's fine.
Yeah. So we've got those together, and I'm just going to put a few pins in just to hold it, just at strategic points, because we're going to be sewing round curves. So when you set your sewing machine up, make sure you've got it set so that when you stop the power, your sewing machine needle stays down and your presser foot lifts. So on the 780, press the yellow left button. Make sure it's yellow, because that way when you stop sewing, you can pivot quite easily without having to faff. And it is worth taking the time to make sure everything's flat, everything's smooth, and putting in your pins.
But all of this is in the instructions,
Absolutely,
so it'll explain, and watch the video. And
I haven't invented anything on this one yet.
But you have given us lots of tips.
I do like a tip. So I'm going to take my machine, so that my sewing machine needle's in the middle, and I'm on a normal stitch length, or the one that's set for this machine, which is 2.4.
Okay.
So if you look at the pattern, the stabilizer, you'll see that you've got 2 lines printed. One is a solid and one is a dashed. The dashed line is what we are sewing on.
Oh, okay.
So I haven't even got to guesstimate 1/4 of an inch.
Oh, even better.
It's marked for me. So this is not a quilt as you go, this is a sew by line project.
Sew by line, yeah. But it's that sort of the whole June Tailor philosophy, isn't it? Of making life a lot simpler.
Make life simpler, but projects neat and tidy. And this method means that you've got covered seams as well. So there's no raw seams showing. So we're going to stitch, and I'm going to back tack at the beginning and the end. Right. But you go round in one shot, all the way round.
Okay, all in one go.
Not across the top edge, because there's no dash line.
Perfect.
Okay, so we're going to do all that.
They thought of everything. And what I love about this is I think it will encourage people who thought, oh, I don't want to put zips, I don't want to do bag making. Once you've done this, it increases your skill, knowledge, your confidence.
Absolutely.
Because it always, you know, I read so many times people go, oh, I'd love to be able to do that. Well, you can, but start off at the level that you're at and then just move forward.
But even if you're an advancer and you've made, and I've lost count of how many of these I've made, This for me is if I've forgotten a birthday
Yes.
or I want a quick
this is,
bag
yeah.
for the car, because I use a lot of these in the car to hold things like
Sweets.
well, I don't have sweets in my car actually, but
Really?
yeah, I don't do
What?
sweets.
You could fill that with mint
You
imperials.
know, but they'd be very sticky.
Oh, I love a mint imperial.
Things like sunglasses.
Chocolate eclairs are nice. If they come in their own wrappers.
Yeah, I'm a more practical level, so I
you're
have
thinking
sunglasses, lip balm,
No, I'm
toilet.
thinking whole bag
I
full
have,
of chocolate
Yeah,
eclairs.
antibacterial white.
See, that would be a nice
antibacterial
gift,
gel.
wouldn't it? Fill it with chocolate eclairs. Not the cake ones, the sweets in wrappers. What a gift.
Oh, hang on. I'll press the
I
wrong
sometimes
button.
do that. I find out what their favourite sweets are and then
And
make
then
them a bag and
fill it with that. But anyway, you could do
Yeah,
all
now
of that.
mine are chocolate eclairs.
Yeah.
Or I love those ones. Are they like black currant and licorice?
Oh,
They've
black
got-
currant and licorice.
Yes,
oh, you
they've got
don't.
black, and I love the lime chocolate ones as well. Yeah, as well as blackjacks, fruit salads.
Oh no.
I don't like any Haribo things.
Oh, no,
though.
gosh, no.
Really don't like them. My favourite sweets, which I think you can only get from Waitrose or an M&S, and I can never remember which one of the shops are available, but they're only available with them are mint crumbles. Have you ever had a mint
crumble?
Oh, they're amazing. So
Okay.
they're like
Is that like Edinburgh Rock type
no,
stuff?
because they're crumbly and hard at the same
Oh,
time.
That's
I
weird.
can't even describe the texture of them. They're just gorgeous.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I like a lemon bonbon
Yes, that's true.
or a lemon sherbet.
No, not really into a lemon
No,
sherbet.
but that's about it. I'm not a big sweet fan.
No, I shouldn't talk about favourite sweets. But a mint crumble, if you can get those, are just beautiful because they sort of crumble in your mouth, but
Right.
they're hard to start with. We haven't talked about the quilting clips, Susie.
No,
We had a long conversation earlier about
did
the
have
quilting clips because
clips,
I went,
yeah.
oh look, the quilting clips are in. While
And I
she's
got very
finishing that.
excited.
These are fantastic because
They are good.
there are many different makes of quilting clip. Now these are Millwood, so these are really well-known, good quality brand. But the price of them is ridiculous. There's 100 in here. 100, $14.99. Now I've got so many bags of these. I actually made myself a bag to put all of my clips in. You have a clip, yeah, I've got even a bigger one than that. Because I've got so many of them. They are brilliant. Clips are quicker than pins. They are great for
Yeah, they are.
fabrics that you can't pin, whether it's because it's like a PU and you shouldn't, or whether it's a bit fine. When
Or
you're clipping
vinyl.
together, vinyl, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're clipping together lots of layers, even if you're hemming a pair of jeans,
Yeah.
ideal for that. Only $14.99. Now, whenever we get them in, they sell out. They also come in quite usefully a nice Ziploc bag as well, which is good, unless you have many bags like I do, and then you have them all in a bag. But you know, you might have seen we're often talking about clips. Susie loves her clips.
I do.
The other thing they're good for is when you're labelling things. So if you've bought out a quilt, yes, and Susie admitted to printing labels to stick
There we
on
go.
the quilts.
Look, I've got them with
I
me.
know, which I said I would not be
There you
resorting
go.
to.
Look, see.
She actually labels her clips. Which, you know, if you bought one of the quilt kits earlier, and I said
Yeah.
when you cut out all of your pieces,
Absolutely.
label them. You could just cut out a piece of paper and
Yeah.
clip it on, or label your clips
That's what I do.
if you have to.
No, you definitely have
You
to.
do. It's a
You
great
definitely
idea.
have to.
They're really good for if you don't eat a whole packet of crisps. I mean, unusually, if you don't, rice, coffee.
Yeah.
But all those little things that you just want to clip, they're really good for holding fat. Oh no! I haven't-
Oh, what your microphone need? I use them when I've got put up my Christmas lights. I use them to
Yes.
clip them onto
Christmas cards.
the branches of the Christmas tree because they don't damage the tree then,
Okay.
and they're still pretty.
And you can use them for Christmas cards.
Christmas cards, yeah,
For
I've used
pinning
them
up.
for that.
Just
yeah.
$14.99. Honestly, once you've got them, You will suddenly find out. Tell me what you do with yours. I'm always interested. I always ask our guests when they come in, what do you do with your clips?
What do you do with your
Everyone has, not non-sewing related as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. They are just so good for everything.
I love Haribos, but they send me to a light-headed and feeling really ill. I do love them. Glennie's from Sutton in Ashfield. That's great. I know what you mean, because you get that kind of sudden sugar rush.
Sugar and
I don't like them. I find the Haribos just too sweet.
I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
I know what you mean though, Glennie. My daughter, she's a teacher, and she just took the children on the Year 6 residential.
Oh gosh,
and she said she spent the whole week bribing them with sweets to get to do what they want to do. So, but a lot of them just had a sugar rush the whole time, were a bit hyper. I said, I bet their parents were really thankful when they came home that you'd spent 5 days feeding them with sweets. She said, yeah, but you can get them to do anything.
God. No.
I know it, but I don't like Haribos. There are other sweets that I prefer. Try them as... Hi, clips were a life... I'm going to stand next to that. I can't read that from there. There we go. Clips were a lifesaver for hanging neck curtains that had to be sewn by hand. Louise, that's actually a very good idea, isn't it?
It is.
Because pinning neck curtains is not very easy.
No,
I tell you what, another thing I use them for, knitting and crochet. If you've got to sew your knitting together, if you try pinning knitting together, you can't see the pins.
You can't see the pins, and also you can pull a thread in the
fibres.
fibres.
It'll snag it, but also it means that when you're pinning knitting or crochet together, you can clip it in several places, and they're much easier to move, to just adjust it.
I use them with my cross stitch. You know when you put your fabric in a hoop?
Yes.
I use them to fold back the rest of the fabric rather than put safety pins in.
Good idea. Actually, you could use them as well for...
And my EPP, they hold all my EPP.
Oh, EPP, you can't do EPP without them. They are brilliant. And look, 100 for $14.99. I think they're fantastic. I'll put them all back.
Right, so...
Where have we got to?
Where have we got to? So I've sewn along those lines, and then I've cut round the solid line, so there's the cut line, and I'm just trimming now.
But it kind of makes sense that they put the dotted line as the sewing line as well. That's sort
absolutely, it looks like stitching. So the next thing we're going to be doing is turning this the right sides out. So what we want to do is to make sure we've got crisp corners. So if you snip into that inset up towards the stitching, and then do this sort of extra angle, so you've got a wide one, you'll find that you'll get a much nicer turn on your corners than you would if you didn't snip. You won't get, well, it'll never be super square, but it'll be squared off. And then at these edges I do the same. I trim across to the stitching and then trim down. You get all these bits flying around your workroom, but that's fine. That's what a dustpan and brush is for. So I'm just going to snip all those corners, making sure I haven't snipped any of my fabric.
So it's worth taking the time to do that then?
It is, yeah. It literally takes seconds. And it makes a big, big difference. So then we're going to turn this through. Make sure you've got the lining on and its stabiliser.
It looks like a very strange animal with 4 legs, weird, doesn't it?
So another tip.
Oh, another tip.
Draw around this onto pattern paper or copier paper, and you've got a pattern to use.
Well,
next
I said that
time.
earlier. I said, you know, you keep this because I know that you won't have the stabiliser, is it? But it is a pattern.
But you can always, if you wanted to make it, you could use H640. You can use Bosel if you wanted.
I just think it's a shame, and quite often you make something and you think, oh, I wish I'd traced around it, because it's
first thing I always do is
look at the
trace
size.
round.
It's a perfect size.
Because you'll have the instructions you'll keep.
Well, also you could make the outside from like a waterproof fabric.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could put ripstop on the inside.
But you could do that with this if you've got some waterproofer. You know the
eau de coat.
You could waterproof your fabrics before you start, especially if you're thinking of it as a toiletry bag, because then you're ready to, you're good
Yeah.
to go. So I would then use whatever tool you like, make sure it's blunt, to then just gently ease out those corners. If you haven't got a turny tool that's blunt, you can always wrap a bit of tissue or fabric scrap over the end of a ballpoint pen and
I use a metal kebab skewer.
Sharp.
No, I've got ones that they're flat. So
Yes,
rather
oh
than
yeah,
the
they're better.
pointy ones,
Yeah.
they're the flatter ones. I think they're for like
Yeah.
big kebabs.
So I would,
Very good for that.
I'm going to do it. I'm just
I
conscious
use the
of
wooden
time.
pointy stick that comes in the turning tool.
Oh yeah.
That's always a
Yeah,
good one.
I've got.
Or a
this
very
gadget,
fine crochet
which is
hook
amazing.
is very good.
Yeah, if you're a paper crafter, then you can use your embossing ball end tool.
Oh, okay. All
So,
sorts.
yeah,
I
there's
know.
always
I think we
something.
all have our own little turning
all
tools,
have
which aren't
one,
necessarily
don't you?
turning tools.
So I've gone ahead and done the other side the same. I've now got confetti everywhere, but never mind. So that's what you do. So at this stage, if you want to add any quilt stitching,
Right. Okay.
this is when you do it. Okay, once it's turned through and pressed, do your quilt stitching,
Okay.
because you can't do it later.
Brilliant. Well, thank you, Susie. That's fab. And then you just put the zip in. It's all
Put
in the
zip in.
instructions.
If you want the internal pocket, that's done with a piece of fabric that you fold over and just put pleats in.
Okay.
Don't get too hung up about the size of the pleats, as long as ultimately your pocket piece
Oh yes, because it has got
will
pleated bits in to
fit
put in.
across the bag.
That's
it's
like
fine.
your kind of expanding
Yeah,
pocket.
and if
isn't
you
it?
want only 2 pockets, only do 2. But
Brilliant.
it needs to fit that gap.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you. That's been fab. So you need to get checked out on all of these. Have I got time to run through the kits? No, we've only got them. We are very limited on all the kits. So you can buy the kits that have got the stabiliser and the zip and all the fabrics in. If you have a look on the website, they're all there. And we have got a few left of the kits with just the stabiliser and the zips on their own. But they're really, really limited. And we've got loads of you got them in baskets, so you need to get checked out. We're just going to go for a quick break. We will be back with you, and it's all about June Tailor and Quilt As You Go. I'll see you back here in a minute.
I hope you'll join us here on Sewing Street this Tuesday for 3 hours of Crafter's Companion, including a fabulous hour of Christmas clearance. If you spend over £50 with Crafter's Companion this Tuesday, you will get a Christmas decoration for free while stocks last. So make sure you join us this Tuesday for 3 hours of fabulous crafting from Crafter's Companion.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we did June Tailor in the last hour with all our fantastic bags. We have got just half an hour of Quilt as you go, because we're going to be doing the new Cricut machine. So we're going to romp through them because some of them are sold out already on pre-order. The Rolling Stone gathered a lot of moss and rolled out, so we don't have that one anymore. Now, we're going to start with the Sophie Tote. Now, if you've never ever heard of Quilt As You Go or any of these, Suzie.
Yes.
So you're going to explain, what is Quilt As You Go?
So,
should we open one up?
Yeah, do you want me to come over there or shall I stay here?
Oh, you can stay over there, I'll bring it with me.
Oh, okay.
You got a pair of scissors?
I have, yes.
Because the Quilt As You Go, they all
do you
work.
want me to cut it while you're...
They all have the same principle. They just make different things.
They do. So the principle behind them is that you can use pieces of fabric, scraps of fabric, strips of fabric, or whole pieces if you prefer, but you're following lines. So like we did on the previous hour, we're following the lines on the programme, but even simpler than that, we're following numbers. So
it's like painting by numbers.
It's painted by numbers on fabric.
Okay.
So if you can count, you can follow the fabric.
Well, sometimes.
I know.
So when you open it out like this, do you have to cut all your fabric first?
Yes, and it tells you exactly.
So this one you've got out here, the Sophie Tote.
This is Sophie Tote. This makes a lovely, big tote bag. Yeah,
I don't know what we're seeing. Yes, there we go.
There you go.
So it makes this lovely big tote bag, which is 15 by 14 by 4 inches.
So if you imagine, we've got the front and the back in one section here, and this bit will be the bottom.
Right. Okay, and that's the top.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So then you can start to get your head round which bits go where. So you're going to cut all your strips according to the instructions.
So the instructions have got all the measurements, and this is where the scrappage comes in, isn't it?
Exactly, yes.
Because it's just little bits.
Yeah, but if you've got if you've got scraps, even more scraps, and you haven't got a full length, you can have pieced projects.
Oh, okay.
Because you know that this is your bottom middle here.
Right.
So you could have two different fabrics for number one going
that's true. Or you could piece
it even more
before you start. It's fantastic, isn't it?
And then what you do is you lay a piece of fabric. We haven't got a piece of jelly roll I could quickly grab, and then I can show you the process.
Yes, and then
briefly.
we can just go through them all. Fantastic.
But you've got straps on here as well. You cut them all to the line, the solid line. save this. This is all.
I know that's all free.
Fabulous wadding.
Yeah, all for free.
Tip with cutting the straps. When you cut your straps,
thank you, darling.
Cut them out one side, then fold on the other line and cut out the second one, and you've got instantly 2 pairs of straps for another project.
Okay, here's a
Right,
design
so
roll,
let's have
a little bit of a batik
Could I have
for
another
you?
one and then just one more piece?
Yeah,
and
I'll
it
give you,
doesn't matter which.
you can have
so
a pink
if this
one.
was my number one, so you're going to start.
Come on, this is actually a nice bag. Let's
I know
make
we're
it.
going.
We'll make
I
it.
think I actually have made this into a
Yeah,
bag.
this is very nice.
But we can't find it. So you're going to place it on number one. Again, starch savvy, best press your fabrics first.
Okay.
Place it down. Don't pin it. Don't do anything just yet. You're then going to go to number two. So you take your number two piece of fabric.
Which you will have already cut.
Yeah, which will be cut the right size. But it doesn't matter if it isn't.
Oh, as long as it's the right width. Doesn't need to be the right.
It must, when you place them, must come up to at least the next blue line. Now, one thing to say, the blue lines now are placement, not sew lines. We're going to do a 1/4 inch seam on everything. So we're going to lay number two on number one, and we're going to start at the top here, and we're going to stitch a 1/4 inch all the way down and stop at the bottom. Don't back tack, don't do anything else.
Okay.
Stop
Just stop at the bottom.
You're then going to turn it across.
Okay, because you've sewn it.
And because we've best pressed or starch savvied this, you're going to use either your magic seam wand.
Oh yeah, we've got a magic seam wand.
I've got one here. Let me just grab it quickly. I don't leave home without it. So this is your magic seam wand, and you would press that seam over.
And then that's now hit the placement line.
Exactly. It's so clever. So
right,
clever.
so that is the principle with all of them, is that you cut the fabric and then you sew it down. Brilliant.
And you follow the lines, and then you'll cut it all out and construct it.
Fab, right, I'll let you get on now with the organising. So that was the Sophie tote bag. Now we know how the whole principle works. It's the same for all of them. So that is the Sophie tote bag. It also comes with webbing for the straps in there as well.
Yep.
And lots of extra wadding, as Suzie explained. Also, the June Tailor website has all of the tutorials on how to do all of these as well. Right, so let's go on to, I don't know what order to do these. I like the sewing machine cover.
Oh, that's amazing.
Look at that. So overhead. I'm just going to show you now. Obviously, in the packs there was obviously all the wadding already labelled. Look at the sewing machine cover. How fab is that? There we go. Just clearing the desk. Oh, hang on, Kat. You need that bit. Isn't that lovely? I mean, it really is. You know, I know we all have all of these fabrics left over, so this is your scrap busting, isn't it? It's got the mat underneath it as well, this, not just the cover. You've got the caddy as well. Right, that's the sewing machine. Let's move on to, a quilt. So it's not just home items. I've got a whole host. This is called the London Labyrinth. So this makes a 24 by 36 inch quilt. So if quilting a quilt is something that you don't like doing, you've been afraid of, this is easy, because this is quilt as you go. You do it, you join it together, and you're quilting all at the same time. So that's the London Labyrinth quilt, which will be 24 by 36 inches. The Rolling Stones mossed away, isn't it? Let's remove him. Right, how about sophisticated strips? The finished size of this one is 40 by 50 inches, so a perfect lap quilt. You know, and as Suzie was saying, if you can use strips for this, or you could join them together first, you could patchwork strips and then join it on. So that's a really nice big quilt, 40 by 50 inches, good picnic blanket size. Right, next, I've got to get through all of these. How about Paris on Point? This is, where's the thing? 24 by 36. I've seen this one made before, and it's lovely because you can use a whole collection of fabrics, so you can have a different fabric going into each of them. That's a nice one, isn't it?
It's also, it's a great baby playmat.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Quilt for a cot. The other thing I've done with it is cut it up into 6 panels.
Right.
Or use the 6 panels separately, and made cushions from them.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you
Or
don't
bag
have
fronts.
to make this into a quilt?
No, absolutely you don't, because each piece is separate and you'll make each block separate.
Right.
And then it gives you a really clever way of sashing them together.
Oh, okay.
In the instructions. Because it's quilt as you go, you think, well, how am I going to sash?
Yes, exactly.
But there's a very clever method of sashing between for the project.
Right, okay. That's Paris. Right. Let's do table mats now. Have you made this one?
I have.
The Casablanca placemat.
I have actually made all of the Dream
You've
Tailor
made all of them?
Yeah.
This is lovely, isn't it? So this is really good for jelly rolls?
Yes, absolutely. And it's brilliant because you get 6 in the set. So it means if you're having a special occasion, you can do them in fabrics to colour match, or everyday ones.
True. Yes.
You can make them with eau-de-coated fabric so that they're wipeable. So if you've got little people or
that's
messy
nice.
husbands, you can.
Wouldn't it be nice to have like birthday ones that you just bring out for
Christmas
parties?
Ones
That's
as well.
lovely.
You make yourself a set for Christmas. Make a beautiful gift set for a new home.
Yeah, or like a wedding present.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you,
or at Christmas, if you're stuck for ideas for Great Aunt Flo, you can make her a set of table mats because they're useful not just at. We always think of table mats, well, to eat your dinner, put your dinner table mat on, dinner plate on. But actually, table mats I use throughout my house. For example, I've got one underneath my maker machine.
Oh, okay. Yes, for things like that.
So that it doesn't
yes.
mark the surface.
That's true, actually.
I have one underneath a plant pot, so that when I'm watering, that absorbs any
or
excess.
pet bowls.
Pet bowls.
I know we have got a special one for that.
One coming up, I think, in a minute.
We have actually.
So, yeah, all
right,
of those.
so that's the Casablanca. Log cabin mug mats. That's like a tongue twister, isn't it? Now these are nice. These are nice gifts as well. So you've got 3 log cabin mug mats in here, and it says you can use charm squares or 2.5-inch pre-cuts as well. So that's another nice gift, isn't it? Just have a little coaster.
Absolutely. Again, I have them in my workroom because I don't want to mark the wood surface in my study. So I have them.
But if you buy someone as a mug as a gift, which we always do.
Put a little coaster inside with their favourite sweets.
With their favourite sweets,
or
indeed.
Or a packet of marshmallows.
Yes,
those instant drink
Well,
sachets.
also it's when you're struggling to know what to give somebody for a gift, making them something.
Again,
and
teacher's present would be amazing.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
But they're also, again, a good size, that they're not just for mugs, they're for other things
mugs
as well.
And biscuits.
Mugs and biscuits, yeah.
Well, no, like you say, you could put a little plant on it, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you could do any of those. So they are great little projects, and because you get so many in the bag, they're good to have in your stash as a standby for emergencies.
I mean, it's just $10.99 and you get 3 in there.
Yeah, so it's a good project to do, and they're a good size.
They are 8.5 by 10.5. That's a big coaster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's not a coaster, it's a mug mat.
It is a big slice of cake and a mug
job. You easily get a digestive on there.
How big of a digestive do you buy?
What does my message say? I have to come over and read it. I made these placemats, such a lovely sew from a jelly roll. Great show today, ladies, from Teresa. Thank you, Teresa.
Yeah, they are, you're right.
Thank you very much.
If you've got excess jelly rolls left over,
little bits.
It's a great way of using that up. And how many times do we have a 2.5-inch strip bit from when we've done binding as well?
Yeah, and also when you've got your favourite fabrics, if you've got just a little bit of liberty left.
I don't know anyone who has any liberty left.
Little bit of liberty left.
She says with half a workroom.
Now I've got some more mug mats, just a different print. It's the same, you get 3, they're the same size, 8.5 by 10.5, but they're just called 2.5-inch strip ones. So get both of them, $10.99 for each, and then you've got your pack of 6, brilliant for pre-cuts, great for using up your scraps. They'd be quite nice, like little memory things as well. If you wanted to give somebody a gift from, some clothes that they'd had, quite a nice one to do that.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Or when people go off to university or move into a new house, some memories from the other.
You could applique your phone number on the back, couldn't you?
Emergencies
Yeah.
only. Yeah.
Yes.
The other thing you could do is if you get some of the printable fabrics, you could print photographs.
Oh,
from
that would be
events.
nice. Yeah,
So
I've got
that'd
some
be
of that
really nice
fabric.
for a wedding anniversary present.
Yeah, it would actually. Yes, because
Or-
I've got some that I just run through my normal
Yeah.
printer.
Or
That would
for
be
a,
ideal.
What about baby announcements? You could put those.
Yeah, they could
Or
actually.
gender reveals you could do on
On
them,
mug
couldn't you?
mats.
That would be
You've
amazing.
got loads, so many ideas.
I have, yeah.
Oh, I want to do this
I'll
one there.
shut up
Look, a Christmas tree skirt. I've always wanted to make a Christmas tree skirt.
They are amazing.
Look at this.
But I tell you what's always put me off in the past with Christmas tree skirts is I panicked about the circle thing.
Yeah, but it's
and
all on
working out
there.
the angles, but I don't have to with this. It's so easy.
This is brilliant. It includes a template to cut the wedges. You need half a yard each of 4 to 8 fabrics, and there's your Christmas tree skirt. Oh look, you can make it in different ways. So you can either do it like this with the wedges or round, or you can do it like almost like a bargello. Oh, that's gorgeous. Well, now get this one out. That's only £21.99. All you need to do is find a few Christmassy fabrics. Don't need to be red and green. They can be navy and silver, whatever. Make it now. I've always wanted to make one. That's the answer. So I know it's not Christmas yet, but get this now. £21.99. We are very low in stock on these. All of these are flying out, and I'm not surprised. I love the Christmas tree skirt. Yeah, it's just the wadding, but it also comes with the template as well. What does it say? Hi, Quilt As You Go is something I want to try, but I don't think I have the right wadding. Please can you recommend or say what you can? Jenny, you don't need the wadding. It has the wadding. It is the wadding. So you don't need it because it is the wadding. Where's it gone? That cat is so organised. 1 minute I've got it and the next minute it's gone.
The wadding?
The wadding is printed. Have you got it?
You've got one open there.
Oh yes, I've got. Is that the one I had open?
No, we
No, it was
filed
open
that one
anyway.
already.
So let me just show you again. If you've always wanted to try Quilt As You Go, then this is the time. So look, the wadding is printed.
Yeah.
All you need is fabric. The instructions tell you what fabric to have because the wadding is all there.
Yeah.
So there's no thoughts about that. You only need fabric. You can use scraps of fabric. It tells you the quantities that you need for the front and the back. So don't worry, Jen, the fabric is all there. All you've got to do is decide which one you want to make. Right, I'm going to rush through the rest. How about wine totes? Again, brilliant gift. If you're going to parties and you want to take a bottle with you, it's great for going on picnics because obviously it's protected because it's wadded. Really good as gifts if you're giving wine bottles to people or champagne or a bottle of whiskey to somebody. 3 wine totes. Again, small pieces of fabric, but it's better than giving them one of those paper bags, isn't it? Because this is a bit more permanent.
It also
and
fits, sorry, I was going to say, instead of alcohol, you could also, you know the really nice soap dispensers?
Yes,
They fit in there really nicely as well. So
the ones with the pump on the top?
Yeah, so you or body lotion. So you could
that
give
would be
someone
nice.
a gift that's got that with a face mask or
Oh, what a lovely, that's a good idea.
You know, some,
a really nice pamper gift.
Pack. So I use them when I give to mums to be at baby showers, so they've got something as well that's nice for them.
Oh, that's a really good idea, and it comes with its own handle. Teacher presents. Oh, water. Wouldn't the skirt, what does Christine says, wouldn't the skirts be great with matching Christmas stockings? Yes, they would be. Good idea, Christine. I've got another set of placemats. This is called the Venice placemat. So it's just a different print. But this one, look, it has a little pocket that you can put your cutlery in.
Yeah, which is really cool.
That's cool, but then you could use that on a picnic, you see.
You can.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like that one.
But I've also used that instead of a placemat. I've put some ties on one side and done it as a roll and used it to carry makeup brushes and makeup.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
and then you've got your whole...
You've got your whole caboose, yeah.
There's 6 in here as well. 6. Right. We've got another bag, the Alexandra Tote. Classically very popular. It's always sells really well. It's lovely, isn't it? It's got nice handles. I think, yes, this one has got the webbing in for the handles as well. It's all printed on there. You just need the fabric. It tells you on the instructions exactly what fabric you need, and then you just piece the strips together and you can use up all of your scraps. Or if you've bought fabric because you love it and you don't know what to do with it, make yourself the Alexandra tote. I'm determined to get through all of these. Now this one is cool because this is slightly different. This is the insulated shopper tote. So this is great for keeping things cold or keeping them warm. It works in exactly the same way, but the wadding that is printed is insulated wadding. So it will keep it warm or cool. So look at that. You see this? Can you see the mylar that's in it? That's what keeps it warm and cold. But it also comes with the piece of plastic that goes. Is that for the base?
Yes.
That goes in the base.
Keeps it rigid. The bag behind you is the bag, the pink one.
Oh yes, this is it. This is Susie's. She actually brought hers today. So this is Susie's bag. That is the insulated tote.
Much loved. I even had to patch the handle because I caught the handle in my car boot last time I was in, so I've patched it in appropriate fabric.
In appropriate fabric. So look at the size of it. That's a really nice size.
Yeah.
So it's insulated, so you can take it on picnics. You can keep things warm in it.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Good for if you're going to collect your takeaway.
Oh yeah, to get your takeaway.
Because it keeps it warm.
Oh, that's true. Very nice for your curry. Brilliant. And then this plastic bit that comes with it.
I also use it as a beach bag because it's insulated. It means that I keep everything cool in there as well, as well as carry all my towels and everything else.
So I've made 2 of these insulated totes. Fabulous size, great bags from Danny in Surrey. We need to, I can't read that. It's just like they've made the font smaller or something. Or my eyesight's got worse. Anyway, so one of the 2. I honestly just can't see them.
It's because it's white on white.
Must be the font. Can't have been made worse.
It's just not that font you can read, is it?
No, I don't know. Yeah, it's not Palatino 12. Right, so that's the insulated tote. Oh, dog placemat has just sold out. We've got 2 of them. Right, so the cat one, so the dog one, the bone is sold out.
That's a good idea.
But we've got the cat. The cat one's a fish. But you could use the fish one for dogs. In fact, to be fair, it does say pet placemat.
Yeah, my dog has a tin of sardines once a week. So.
I guess the other one is just that the dog one is a bone, so you don't really give cats bones. How about this one? The pet placemat, just $11.99. Now I have a mat for my dog. It's not one of these, but I do have a mat because I've got the water bowl on it, and quite often somebody walks past it and kicks it.
Or even when you fill it, it splashes, doesn't it?
Or she's because she's a spaniel, she drinks and her ears are in it and there's water everywhere. Yeah, but dogs do love fish.
They do.
So this could be for dogs or cats. So it's a really nice thing to have because once you've made it, you put the dog's or cat's bowl, the water bowl, the food bowl, and then you can just chuck it in the washing machine and it cleans it all up. Because otherwise, it just protects the floor as well.
But if you've got a fish tank, you could always have that by the side of the fish tank or underneath the fish tank if it's a small one.
You could.
With the fish food on it and all the fish nets and all the equipment.
So that's why it's called pet, you see. Could be dogs, cats, guinea pigs, fish.
Anything.
Anything really. Anyway, it works in exactly the same way that obviously it's, it's got all the lines printed on it. Again, little gift, get that in your stash. Everyone knows, most people know someone who's got a cat or a dog. I love my little mat, it's brilliant. I've got 2 more. Right, this one is lovely. This is the Tote tote. Doesn't it look lovely in the different fabrics? So basically you've got almost like flying geese going up the centre.
Yes.
But it looks different by this one where they've used the same fabrics for that. You get a different effect.
Similar size to the Sophie
similar
bag.
size to the insulated tote. Love that one, the Tote tote. Just $15.99. Remember that all of the instructions and the fabric requirements are all on there, yeah? Yes. What? Yes. Oh, right. Sorry, Ben's gone wrong. So we're going to have to start again. But I have to go all the way back to the beginning.
Oh, what's
so
done wrong?
if you bought the insulated shopper bag, you will have actually checked out with this code VYUV23. But that isn't the insulated one. It's for the shopper tote bag pack of 3. But if you have ordered it and you don't want it, just cancel it. Just cancel it. You can go on to do that online, or you can phone the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. So this code, $25.99, is the pack of 3. So in here, this is amazing. So you get all the pieces you need for all 3 tote bags. But this isn't wadding though.
No, it's an insulated shopper. Is it? No,
this
the
is
shopping tote.
Yes, this is 3 of them.
Yeah.
So this is more of your stabiliser fabric.
Because it means when you get to the grocery store, you can put them in your trolley ready and pack as you go. So you could have one coded for your vegetables and fruit, one for your tins and one for your...
So these are on the, well, it says utility fabric. These are on the, like a stabiliser rather than the wadding. So $25.99, you've got all the pieces, look at the size of it, and you've got the plastic for the bases to keep them all nice and solid. So you've got all 3 designs for just $25.99. So can we just return to the insulated shopper? Yes, so if you did think you were buying the insulated, the good news is it's only $23.99. This is the one you need, and you can always swap them over if you call the call centre if we've got confused. That $23.99 is the insulated shopper. So it's actually £2 cheaper than you thought. So actually, doesn't that make $25.99 for the 3 bags? Amazing.
It does.
I know it's not on a wadding, but it's got all the stabilisers. It's the same principle.
If you don't want them yourself, that's 3 Christmas gifts or birthday gifts.
Yeah, 3 presents. So this one is the insulated shopper. Right. Yeah, it's Ben's fault. So if any problems at all, just call Ben and he'll apologise. And it's not my fault because I can't read the screen, so I have no idea what it said.
And I deny all knowledge.
Yeah, so there we go. We'll just blame it on Ben. Anyway, thank you for joining me for the Quilt Go. Now, we're just going to have a quick break because we've got to set up the new Cricut machine. Suzie is an expert on it, is going to show you how it works. It is amazing, absolutely amazing. You are going to really enjoy the demo. So go make yourself a cup of tea and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Make sure you join us here on Sewing Street this Monday for the brand new launch of the Cricut Joy Starter Bundle. Now, we all know Cricut is the go-to for cutting, for paper crafting, card making, but did you know that the Cricut Joy is perfect for enhancing your sewing projects too? You need to make sure to join us here on Sewing Street this Monday, and we'll show you just how fabulous the Cricut Joy can be for enhancing your sewing projects.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre. I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. Yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there! Oh dear, very complicated. Susie's trying to unplug the iron and anyway, we're sorted out. We have got the brand new Cricut Joy. What a joy!
It is a joy.
It is a joy, and it's a special bundle because you've got loads in it.
I have.
I'm not going to open the whole box because we've already got it open. So this is what you're going to get, but wait till you see what it does. It's lovely. So have you had a really good play with this?
I have. Yes, I borrowed it for a week.
It's fab, isn't it? And will you be giving it back?
I had to give it back.
Oh, that's such a shame,
I had
isn't
a very
it?
nasty email.
Oh, did you? Send it back. So the Cricut Joy, so tell me in essence, what does it do?
Okay,
what does it do? Why do we need this?
The Cricut Joy was developed as a companion to the Maker and the Explore family.
Right.
As a quick go-to machine.
Okay.
To do quick little projects such as your decals for your iron-ons, for your iron-on vinyls, for your normal vinyls, and for card making.
Okay.
So you can quickly put projects together without having to get a big maker out or a big explore machine.
So it's
depending on
good
which
for
you have.
somebody brand new to this.
It is, yes.
But it's also good for somebody who has the bigger Cricut and then they want to just have as a quick make. But it is a whole, you don't need anything else.
No,
Everything you
everything's
need
in
is
there.
in the
You just need a device to get to the software, which we'll talk about in a minute.
But I mean, you don't need the bigger machine. You don't need to. So this is great. So if you haven't used Cricut projects before, you don't know what they are, you've heard about them, you know they print things, then everything you need is in the box.
It is.
Right.
Yes.
So what does it do?
What does it do? So you can cut vinyls, card, paper, I mean, there's loads of different varieties of those to create all of your projects.
Okay.
But you can also draw with the Cricut Joy pens, so you can create labels, you can do your own designs.
Oh wow, so that would be brilliant.
Absolutely, and you can also use it to make quick and easy greetings cards.
Oh, fantastic.
So you can do the intricate cut elements as well as your drawn elements.
Okay, so what do we get in the box?
So in the box you're going to get the Cricut Joy machine, which is so neat. I mean, what a lovely piece of kit to have out on the side. But for
there we go. So you get the machine.
Yeah. So you get the machine.
Okay.
You get your 2 cutting mats. One is your standard cutting mat, which you are going to use most of the time.
Right.
And these are consumables. You will have to replace these after time. And you get your card mat. Now this is specifically designed to make cards, and there are specific projects on the software that use it.
Okay, so you get your main mat, you get your card
mat. You will also get, because we've got the starter bundle, you get a weeder tool, and I'll show you what to do with that as well.
A weeder tool?
A weeder tool.
Not for weeding?
No, well, you say that, but, you know. Well, we're going to be weeding something not in the garden.
Right.
It's
so
vinyl
it's the weeder
tool. But it will become your best friend.
Okay.
You get a pack of cards that will start you off with your journey to card making.
Brilliant.
You get some pens, and these are specifically for the Cricut Joy.
So what's special about them?
So they are a specific diameter. They are fine point, they're 0.4 millimetre.
Okay.
So you'll get really fine tip, as you saw with this. Your results are really fine.
Oh, so
and
for drawing
easy to do.
on.
Yeah, absolutely. They are permanent once dry.
Okay,
so
brilliant.
they don't wash off, but they will not fit in your maker machine.
Right, but that's fine. This is
and
just
the
for
maker
the Joy.
machine pens do not fit.
So these
the Joy.
are specific
these
to the
are specific for the
to the
Joy.
and they come in the pack.
They come in the pack.
This is great.
And then you get.
Wow, this keeps going. There's so much in
a
this.
roll.
So for just $189.99, we're getting the machine and all of this.
Yep. You get smart vinyl.
What's smart vinyl?
So smart vinyl is the same as the vinyls that we also have on the show, the iron-on and the normal vinyls, but smart means it's already on a loaded mat.
Right.
So you literally run it through
and what
without
do
the
we
mat.
use those vinyls for?
So these, because they're a longer length than the standard vinyl is, you can use them to do continuous projects. So if you wanted a massive iron-on banner or a massive vinyl
so they're
banner,
for ironing onto fabric.
you can, or sticky. You know, if you imagine a sticky label, I used vinyls, the permanent vinyls, to put logos on the side of a car for a business.
Did you?
I did.
Oh, I'd quite like that.
It's exciting, isn't it? Yeah, so you can do that, but you could do.
But they can go
decorations
onto
on windows. They can go. The iron-on will go onto fabric and will wash.
Wow.
So
brilliant.
The T-shirt that we've got hanging up.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this, everybody? I want this one.
Well, that's the one I made to wear, but we didn't have time for me to change this morning between shows.
Yeah, but we can see it really well here. That's
it's much
fab.
better
And
on
where did you
there.
get all the images?
All on Design Space.
Oh, so you don't need to even draw that yourself.
But you can draw your own images.
Oh, okay. So something like this. With those vinyls, you iron them on, you can wash them, and then you can stick them. So like you say, you can stick it to a car, you can iron it to your fabric.
Yeah.
And the vinyls all come in the pack.
Yes.
And obviously you can buy replacement ones as well, which is very important. That's good. I love that.
Yep.
So it makes me quite happy as well.
It makes me very happy.
Right, so that's
then,
what the vinyl does.
Yeah, and then the transfer tape, you need to transfer the permanent or the normal everyday vinyl onto your project. Don't try and do it without.
Okay.
It won't work.
Oh, well, you can show us that. Right,
But
so
we shall
this
do all
is
that.
all in the pack.
That is all in the pack.
We've opened the box,
Yeah.
got it home, and we think, right, I would like to decorate a T-shirt.
Should we go
That's
for
what
it?
I'd start with.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Then I'd think I might do a card, but today...
Well, how about we finish off my kit bag. So this is my sewing, this is all my Cricut sewing stuff. And this actually is a free project on the design space.
So do you have to go onto a website, I presume?
Even now, before this machine arrives on your doorstep, everyone out there can get a device. You can get a laptop, and it can be Windows or Mac based. You can use your phone, you can use tablets, and you can use iPads.
Right, okay. Brilliant.
So any of those, you want to go to Cricut.com.
And I presume all of this is instructions within the box.
Or you just can Google it if you're waiting for this to arrive.
Yes,
get ahead of the game.
Yes, get ready. So go on to Cricut.com.
Yep, register as a user and create your own account. That account is cloud-based,
right,
which means that it isn't going to come down when it rains. What it means is it takes up zero storage on your device.
So it'll all sit safely and securely in the air.
Yeah, but it also means wherever you are in the world, whatever device you are on, so I could go on your phone and still log into my account.
Right, okay.
I wouldn't log into yours, I'd log into mine.
Okay.
You are still accessing everything you've ever saved
Brilliant.
on there.
Okay, so we've gone into Cricut.com, we've registered, and it's told us how to do it.
And then you can start playing around. So what you're seeing on screen is the home screen. And you can see there's lots of ideas for you to discover straight away. You can do your monogrammed mugs. You can follow the projects that are there if you want to do that. I'll do that. Every week they bring up suggested projects you might like to do.
Yeah, fantastic.
Depending on what's going on. They tell you what's new. So in this case we've got some new fonts appeared.
Nice. Well, I like culinary. That's a nice font. This is Susie's laptop you're looking at now, by the way.
Yeah.
So some really odd emails come up, you know.
Yeah.
Messages.
Dodgy stuff. You've also got this section called Makers You Should Follow or Makers You Follow. So if there's someone, and they analyse what the type of projects you tend to make, and they'll suggest people to follow.
So you can see what they do.
Because what's really cool with Cricut is they love to share. And they love you to share. So when you create a project, you get to choose whether you keep it personal to you. So if it's a surprise, you really don't want everybody else to know.
Yeah, fair enough.
But if you think, do you know, this is something that quite a few people might like to do.
Like the Sewing Makes Me Happy
So you put that project, and when you save it to public. And everyone can see it. And it's a bit like your Instagram and Facebook.
Right, so
you get likes, you get shares.
Oh, and you can look at other people's ideas.
Absolutely. So it's a real community as well. So they've got ideas for your hem parties. You've got videos on here. There's Cricut Learn. If you're starting from scratch, go on Cricut
so
Learn.
You just go onto there. So you could learn it before you even get it, and
then
how
you're
to
not
use
frightened. But if we want to do our own thing, I can go to the top right corner and say New Project.
Right. Okay.
And what that does is open up my design mat.
Nice.
So on here, it's a gridded mat, and I've got it set to inches. If you want to change it to centimetres, you can. I'm so used to working in inches now that I get completely confused if I start switching into centimetres. You've got, down the left-hand side, you've got a series of things that you can tap into. Let's have a look at templates, which is something that's very underutilised, I find. So if I was going to do, when I did that t-shirt, I scrolled down until I got to baseball t-shirts, because that was the nearest equivalent I could find on here.
There's book covers,
polo shirts, clocks, which was a classic.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, you've got crock pots, you've got
flip flops.
Yeah, there's literally
dog
everything.
sweaters. What a random category.
I know. Kitchen mixers. Who'd have thought? So
Pyjamas.
Pyjamas, so onesies,
Yeah.
as we know them. You do have to think American occasionally.
Okay.
So just think outside the box a bit.
Teapots.
I mean, snow helmets.
Love that.
Over here, that's a cycle helmet, isn't it? So you can decal your
Yes,
cycle
always.
helmets.
Always skiing.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Any of those. So let's have a look. So when I went to this, what it brings up is an outline of...
Oh, I see, a t-shirt.
T-shirts. It's reference only. You're not going to cut a t-shirt shape.
No.
But it means everything I put on there now, I can scale.
Yeah, you
to
can
be
sort
there.
of see
Yeah,
how it's
I know
gonna
how
work.
it's going to fit.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to put wording on there, let's go to text. And I can just start typing. So let's do something that we can add on to here.
Right.
So it better be the word sewing, seeing as it's a sewing kit, or stitch. Let's do stitch. So that's got me my word. If I can add in lots of different ones if I want. Once I'm happy with it, I can drag it, bring it and resize it if I want to. So I've done that purposely. I know it's too big to go on here, but I want you to be able to see it.
Exactly the same way as a Word text
So
box,
if I want
doesn't
to
it?
change the font, I go to the top banner of the screen and go to fonts, and it brings up every single font.
Wow.
There is.
Oh, I like that, a child's year. Oh my, wow.
There's thousands.
These are brilliant, aren't
I know.
they?
And you can search for one that's your favourite. You can search for decorative,
Oh,
vintage.
okay, vintage.
But the other thing you can do is say, I want single layer, which means it's not going to have shadowing to it.
Okay.
Although you can add shadowing to anything. So I've got single layer. Let's see what comes up. No results, I didn't like that one. Let's see, we can filter here. So I can
single
go
layer cutting.
Single layer cutting. And I can say I only want free ones, because then it doesn't cost you anything.
Oh, do some of them you have to pay for then?
The way the design space works is anything that is already on your laptop saved in various files like SVGs, JPEG, not JPEGs, SVGs, there's a whole list, massive list. You can upload into Design Space.
Right, okay.
Any font that is stored within your device will automatically upload and you have access to. The Cricut, most of the Cricut fonts are free to use.
Oh, okay. So there's just the odd one that you would have to pay
However,
for.
they also have something called Cricut Access. So Cricut Access is a subscription, which means for £7, I think it's £7.50, could be $7.99 a month, you have free access to all of those Cricut non-licensed
once you've been using it for a while and you decide you want to, that's up to you. But for the moment, there are loads and loads of free fonts, so
absolutely,
it's fine.
you don't have to. But so what's even better with Cricut Access, because it's a stop and start thing, you don't have to say, right, I'll take out a year's subscription.
Right, okay.
If you're doing stuff for just a wedding and you think, and I'm never going to do it again, you do it for a month.
And then you,
and then you can use
so
all of that.
there's so many options here.
Absolutely.
This really is. This is a machine for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whether you're decorating a bag
or
doing a wedding.
I can choose which one I want. I quite like, let's go for this one. So I've chosen that one. So what it does now, it'll change my font.
Ooh,
so you see it's gone a different shape. So I can now resize it. Now because it's black on screen, it doesn't mean it's going to cut black. It will if I put black in to cut. But I could put in red. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so it just cuts whatever you put into it.
But my advice is change the colour. If you've got lots of things and you're cutting in different colours, make them the colour you want to cut, because it makes it easier. So then I would resize this accordingly. Now we're not doing this on a t-shirt. I'm doing this on a bag, so I'm going to make it small on here, because it's got to fit on there.
So remember the price for this, and that's all of these bits that Suzie was talking about. So you've got the machine, you've got the weeder, you've got the pens, you've got the pack of cards, you've got the 2 mats, you've got the vinyl, is £189.99. Now we can do that for you. If you want to do it on split pay, if you want to spread the cost, 3 equal payments of £63.33. Remember that's interest free. So you pay your £63.33 and the whole box is sent to you, and then you pay the next next month, next month. Honestly, the only limitation to this really is your imagination or how long you spend researching this.
Yeah.
To be honest, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the great thing is you can sit when you've sat and you've got 10 minutes spare to do something. Does anyone get 10 minutes spare?
Yeah, sometimes.
You can just create a design, save it, and come back to it when you.
But it's also the thoughts of things like that. When you look, can you see here?
Yeah.
Look, they've put the name on their cup.
I know.
That's brilliant. I mean, there's so many things like that, though. You know, when you go, whose cup is that?
Yeah, I mean, I used to label. I had, got 4 children. I used to label everything using my Cricut machine for each child. So come. Lunchbox time. Yeah. They each had their own lunchbox labelled. They had their own everything labelled.
You know, the inside of shoes, trainers.
Absolutely.
Would be,
Wellingtons we used to decal, so they were a fancy Nancy, different ones. We'd label all our equipment. I mean, at home I have all my boxes labelled, so all the Liberty collections are all labelled using my Cricut machine. You know those quilt clips?
Yes,
labelled.
And you can label, obviously, and you can then decorate clothes, bags.
Absolutely.
So, if you look at this, this is fab. I mean, look at that. So you make what I love when we were talking earlier about gifts, you make a really simple bag like that. You put all that, iron it on. I mean, how fab is that?
Yeah.
And I think the thing is, although, we're obviously all sewers, so we can stick this onto fabric, but, we don't just sew, we do other things. We want other things labelled. So, the only limit, and also when you go onto the website, you can see all these ideas that I wouldn't have thought of.
No, exactly.
Mugs.
Yeah.
Cups, everything.
Absolutely. And if you're doing a party, you can theme everything. And
I know. And everyone will want to have a use for it. So
exactly.
You pay $63.33 today, interest free. You can have it sent to you.
Right, so we're going to cut this now.
Right, so we've done this stitch that's going to go onto the bag.
Yeah. So what I do now is I say, what I am going to do first is save it. So I'm going to give this the title of Stitch. I'll know what that means. You can put it in collections if you want to. I'm not going to bother with that. And I'm going to press save.
You'll have so many people going, oh, could you just...
Yeah, I do.
You do?
I do. Oh, I do.
Could you just...
But for like 40th or naughty birthdays, I do a T-shirt with their name on it.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And the numbers and all the rest of it. And these ones, Levers 2023, you can do them yourself. You don't need to buy them.
Fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've saved it. So that means it's not going anywhere.
Right.
Now we're going to cut it.
Ooh.
So this time I'm going to tell it what I'm cutting it out of. And we are going to cut it out of iron-on, which I'm going to have to take out of that packet, I think, because we haven't got any here, have we? No, that isn't. No, I haven't got any here. I thought we had some. What did I do
that's
then?
fine. Let me just...
No, I haven't.
I will give you this in a minute, but I'm just going to show them the packs.
No, oh, yes, I have.
You have?
There we go. Yeah,
okay.
We're good. Yeah.
So, this is the iron-on stuff.
Yes.
Now, this comes in the pack.
Well, that one is permanent.
Oh, that's permanent. So
the iron-on is a separate upsell.
So if you want the iron-on, you've got some silver there. We have it in...
You've got silver and gold in this set.
So this one is silver and gold in here. So this is what you
would use.
That's
metallic, yeah.
So that's the metallic one.
Yeah.
So if you want the iron-on vinyl, $19.99. In there, you've got 6 gold and silver sheets. And this is what you would use to iron onto your fabric.
Absolutely.
And obviously when you use it, you can keep buying more. So $19.99. So if you've bought the Cricut Joy, you're thinking about it, do get one of these, because this is for your iron-on. What you get in the pack is the stick-on that you could use for loads of other things. But this, if you want the iron-on, that's silver and gold. And then this one is that just white? Or is it all different?
That you've got white and black.
White and black in that one. So this is black and white in this one.
Yeah.
That's $19.99 again, and that's black and white. So that's what Susie's used for her T-shirt. You've used, yes, you've used. Have you not got any?
No, we haven't. There's none in the box. I thought we had some, but I'm going to open this one. Is that okay? Because that. Yeah, we haven't. We've only got transfer tape, so I'm going to have to open it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It'll get used.
I love my Cricut Joy. I've made personalised t-shirts, water bottles and key rings in minutes. There's a small machine with huge possibilities. Laura, thank you so much for that message, because it's you who give us the information that, you know, we think, okay, so what have you used your for? If you've got one, what have you used it for? What does it do?
Absolutely.
Or what's your favourite thing? Because everyone has their own different ideas of what they will do. That's a great idea.
But it's the personalisation element that I think is the best thing.
The microphone, what's wrong with it? Is it?
Now I know what she meant.
Right. Had it slipped?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to have to... Oh, do you know, the hardest thing about getting into anything these days is
removing the packaging.
The packaging. Right, we're there.
So the t-shirt, you've used the white tack and the metallic.
No, it's silver, and I've used silver and gold on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to make it boring. So you can see they're 12-inch square.
Oh, okay.
And you've got a cardboard tube in the middle. Cardboard tube is a really handy tube to store your ribbons on afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Because you put string through it, run your ribbons round.
Right.
You've got an instant ribbon hang.
So do keep the tube.
Yeah. So let's go for gold. I'm going to go for.
Okay.
Piece of gold. Now, obviously, a 12 by 12 piece is going to be far too big. Oh, I'll just take this one. There you go. I'll let you do that one.
Okay.
Far too big. So we're going to cut this down. Now, I'm only cutting something that is small, so I don't want a massive piece of this.
Yeah, because you don't want to waste it.
I don't want to waste it. So you can cut. You can use your scraps, and make sure that the image you're cutting. If you look on screen,
yes,
I know I need a piece that's at least 3.5 inches long,
about
1.5 inches wide. So I just use my scissors to cut myself a piece that is that size. Look at that for a guess. I can't. Not that I do this a lot.
It's quite nice, so you're not having to.
You don't have to use a whole piece.
Because with some things you have to use like a thing, the whole size of it.
Yeah. So I'm just going to use the machine. Move over the machine. So the mats. Let me talk about the mats. You've got different grade of mats. This one is a standard grip. You know that because it's green and it says standard grip on it.
Right.
They have a plastic protective sheet. Do not lose it. Okay, because it is a dust cover. You'll feel they're slightly tacky, but they don't transfer tack. So with iron-on vinyls, you're going to cut from the back. So when you go to do an iron-on, you need to go to your screen and you need to mirror the image. I haven't got to do that myself. I press a button and it does it for me.
Okay, and it has to be done that way.
If you don't do that, everything will be back to front. So you're then going to apply the vinyl, and you know which way round, because anything that's shiny and slippy should touch the mat.
Okay.
So for permanent vinyls, you're going to use the vinyl goes the right way up. So you'll see the vinyl, not the back of it. So I'm just going to make sure that's stuck down properly. So it's on there.
Right.
And you want to make sure that it's in the same position as the image appears on the screen.
I can see that, that's fine.
I'm then going to put that just underneath the two, you see there's two little stays, a bit like you have on your printer.
Yeah,
You've got
just
to
pop
hold
it
it in. Just hold it there. If I'm happy with everything that's on there, I can say continue. Okay, now it's now going to connect to my machine. So I'm going to connect it to the Cricut Joy. Why won't it connect to the Cricut Joy? Bear with me, we better make sure it's going to search. For some reason it's not wanting to search for this, so I'm going to do a quick, this is what you would do. So it's better to do it live, isn't it? So I'm going to do Bluetooth devices, because it all works by Bluetooth. There we go. So if it doesn't come up, Bluetooth and other device settings. There we go. We're going to go here. I'm going to look for a new device. Bluetooth it.
Is it on?
Should be. The light's on.
Okay.
Should pick it up.
I know, but you can connect it to my MacBook Air though.
Yeah, I can. No, I can connect to your MacBook
Yeah.
Air. Yeah, but it's not wanting to.
Okay.
We are switched on. Yeah, everything's switched on. The light's on.
I'll turn it on and off. Does it have a Bluetooth button?
No, it doesn't. What it does is it has a code. So this is the Joy 8C80. And I've used it, so it should have come up.
I'll do this soft reboot.
See if that's woken it up. Yeah, I had it all connected.
Oh, was it? It was
all connected, so I don't know what's gone on. It's that age old.
Yeah, something happens when you come in here, you see.
It does. Something in this studio. Let's try again.
That's weird, isn't it?
Mm.
Doesn't that always happen though? I love the way it'll connect. I love the way it's picking up my computer that's in the other room.
Picks up yours and not mine. Right, it's not liking that.
Okay.
So let's do...
We'll have another go. So the whole package,
while you're
$189.99. So in the package you get, let me just move your sticky thing. There we go. Right. So in the box you get, there we go. You get the Cricut machine. You get the 2 mats, so the green cutting mat and then the other card cutting mat. So you get that one as well. You get the sticky smart vinyl. This is the one that you can use for labelling cups, mugs, cars.
Yeah.
Boxes, all different sorts of things. Vases, yeah.
Anything like that.
Oh, actually, that'd be good because you could put then, like if you bought somebody a vase for a birthday, if you bought some flowers, you could buy quite an inexpensive vase.
Or happy anniversary on
that
the
would
side.
Be nice, actually, wouldn't it?
Like
or a
that.
nice quote.
You know what you can do with the iron-on? Label the back of your quilts as you make them.
Oh yeah, that's true.
How often do we forget
to do it, but it's there. And you also get the transfer tape. You get the packet of that as well. You get the pack of cards. So there's 12 cards in there. So you can start making your cards. Just think of the money that you're going to save because you've got the cards and it's got the envelopes as well. So that's 10 greetings cards to start with. You get the card. Oh, that's the card mat that's already unpacked.
Yeah.
You get the weeder, which Suzie has promised to show us what we do with. We're looking
as
forward
soon as
to
I
that.
can cut this, I shall do that.
When she's got that sorted.
I'm doing it a different way.
Okay, we'll get there. And you get the 3 pens. Now these are permanent pens and these are used for marking on your cards. These are only to be used with the Cricut Joy, which is brilliant because they come in the pack, so you don't have to think about buying them. And that's everything all in there. So $189.99. So that's when you come to check out, don't keep it in your basket. You need to check out because we only have so much stock of this. It's not unlimited. So once they're gone until we can get some more. If it's in your basket, you need to get it checked out. At that point, you can choose whether you want to go for pay it all in one go, or whether you want to go for 3 equal payments of £63.33. Which is fab, isn't it? So you'll pay $163.33 now. The whole box will be sent straight to you, and then you pay the other 2 payments after that. That's the Cricut. Now, if you want to do the iron-on, which is what Susie's doing at the moment,
or trying to do,
at the moment, you can get 2 different colours. So you can get the pack of gold and silver. So if you want to be able to iron it onto fabric, I mean even ready-made items as well, so even if you've already made something, so maybe you've got wash bags or lunch bags and you've already made them, you can iron them on. Or before you even do so say you're piecing a quilt and you want to be able to put things onto that, you could even iron it onto the fabric and then make with it. But it's quite nice that you can retrofit it, so you can do it afterwards as well. It's entirely up to you. So this pack has gold and silver. You've got 6 gold sheets and 6 silver. Now the great thing about it is you can just use small pieces of it, because I've got stuff when you go through your printer to print photos, or the Solvay stuff, where you can print onto that and then embroider it, and it dissolves. You have to put the whole sheet through, and you think, oh, I've wasted that whole sheet. With this, you only need to be able to put the piece on that you need, like Suzie was showing. You only need like a little bit of this. So for her one word, she only needed less than a quarter of one sheet. So you're getting 6 gold and silver sheets in there. Now, if you want the black and white ones, has it worked yet?
No, it just doesn't want to find it. And the annoying thing is, it's found the maker.
Right.
So it's really
I've no
crazy.
idea. Can't help with it. And this definitely doesn't have a button on it.
No, it does not want to do it at all. So I'm going to give it one more go.
You need to what, Ben? Yeah, force quit the app and relaunch.
Do you reckon?
Yes.
Yeah?
That's what the internet tells Ben.
Oh, does it? Right, okay. So I'm going to
The maker is
exit.
turned on.
It's all turned. Is that?
Yes.
Is it switched on at the wall? Because I didn't switch it on. Right, well, so I'm going to sign in again.
Yeah, it says quit the app.
Right.
Right, I've unplugged that one. Right, if you want the black and white ones, these are iron on as well. So it depends on what you want to decorate. But if you want black and white, $19.99. Again, you're getting 6 black and white sheets there. Which is fab, isn't it?
It is.
I know, it's just, I keep thinking now about all the things that I've got that I want to label. I feel like I want to personalise everything, but it's not just that, is it? You think, oh, it's quite nice to put, sometimes I'll, if I make a pocket in a bag, I'll embroider pocket on it. But I could just iron that on, just because I think that's quite funny.
It is good. And it's great for patches. You know, when you've caught a thread,
yes,
put an iron-on decal on, and it's really cool.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So
Yeah, because you could like iron it on, patch onto a nice piece of Liberty, and then put that onto your denim jacket. Ooh, that's a good idea, isn't it?
Right, I'm just...
You need to go on Cricut ID. Sign in on the left. This one here.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I only know that. I sound really knowledgeable, but it's only because Ben's talking to me. Yeah, I think you need to sign in there.
Yeah, there you go, thank you. Yeah, I don't need to sign in again as myself. Right, hopefully it will bring... Oh.
There we go.
Right, we've done all that, but it won't let me move on.
Okay.
Done all of that. No device found. It won't move.
Hang on.
That is, are we doing that as well?
And it has no button on it.
No, there's no buttons. That's what's so...
This is the joy of it. Right, okay. Right, go back.
But if I go to...
We'll go back. Right, you can start again.
It still won't... This was still greyed out.
Okay.
Weird. So I'm going to...
We don't know. We don't know. We
But
don't know.
What? Hang on. Let's go to my stuff. We'll bring in that project again, because I can customise that now.
Right, okay.
Okay. And that means I can then, if I want to change it, I can. I don't, obviously. And I'm going to go to make it. We're on a mat, and it's the small mat we're on, so I'm confirming all of that. I want it mirrored.
Yeah, so you always have to do that with the iron on.
And interestingly enough, in the next stage, when we get there, it will tell us if we've selected a... Still not found it. If we have selected... If we have selected an iron-on, it will alert us and say, "Don't forget to mirror image."
Oh, okay.
Which
Oh,
is
that's
really
quite good. So
good.
it is
'cause you
quite
don't-
intuitive then,
absolutely,
isn't it?
yes. Yes, it is. So it's definitely a Bluetooth device.
I don't know. Okay, so once you've done this, then how do you? Because obviously it's not connecting.
No, it
We'll
won't
have to sort
connect.
that
So
out.
what you would then, it would then do is, it would, you would have selected the machine that you're attached to, and it will say go, and this will then feed in itself. As long as you've
okay.
butted it up as far as
Okay.
it will go, it will feed in. You need space out the back because that mat's going to travel through, and it will then start cutting. You tell it what material you're cutting because it's a brilliant bit of kit, and this applies to all of the Cricut family. You must tell it what you're cutting. So we're cutting iron-on vinyl.
Right, because there's so many different things you can put through it.
Yeah. So it's definitely a Bluetooth device, so why won't it? Audio,
Well,
keyboards,
I know. Also, I mean, this does. Ben's.
I have connected. I don't know
all the
how
time.
many machines.
I know. Well, maybe it's just because we're in the building. I don't know, and it gets confused.
And it's been connected already. So
yes.
what is going on?
You've used it already.
I have.
It's just the way it is.
Yeah,
Don't know. But it is
Do
a
not know
fantastic
this.
piece of kit.
Yeah. We can show it cutting on the maker.
Okay.
Because that's all that's connecting at the moment.
So what else would you use if you were going to use the iron-on? What else would you put it on?
I've used it to label sleeping bags. I've used it for dog leads.
Well, you've got loads of things here, haven't you?
Shoes. You know when you buy just plain pumps?
Right, so you've done a stocking?
Yeah, stockings for Christmas.
Look at this.
You can use it to do quick pillows.
So you could just make these calico stockings, or you can buy these, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, I mean, what a nice gift as well. So make
Yeah.
your Christmas stockings, just put the person's name on, and I guess all of these fonts are in there, and then you just get different iron-on pieces for it. So you can make stockings. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, I like the advent calendar.
Yeah, the advent calendar is a really neat way of doing a quick advent calendar because you can do your numbers.
It's just to give you a few ideas of what you can do with this.
Absolutely, but also if you've got an organiser caddy, you can label the bits and pieces. What about labelling? You know, in your garage or your shed, all those screws and everything else
so many
you've got.
things. Also, all of the plastic
those.
containers you have with flour and different things.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Mine are all written on.
Yeah, and all the
Plain
different
flour,
rices.
self-raising
So you've
flour.
got long grain basmati,
yeah.
all of that you can do.
Because then you can
as
just
well.
buy. So are these the iron-on that you've done with the pumps? These are brilliant.
No, it's all done through Bluetooth.
Look at this one.
So cute, isn't it? And that means that they're your.
So is this is this the iron-on?
That's iron-on.
Wow.
So you've got white iron-on with the gold centres, and you can layer your iron-on.
Oh, I
as
see.
well.
So if you've bought the white pack and the gold pack, then you can just iron on these. These are brilliant, aren't they? So you can buy a really inexpensive pair of trainers, shoes.
Yeah.
And look at that. I mean, those suddenly worth 2 or 3 times as much. They're gorgeous.
Absolutely.
And you can put your name on them.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to. Left and right. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is, exactly. But when your child is little, that's a great way of teaching them their left and right,
Yeah,
isn't
it is, because put them on their shoes.
Yeah.
I can't believe you've managed to do velvet boots.
Hey, guess what?
Look at these.
I know. How good is that? Guess what I've just found?
It's found it.
It's found it, yeah.
How has it suddenly found it then?
I don't know. I just pressed a load of buttons and don't know what I pressed, but it's found it.
It does say not
Right,
connected.
so we're now, because what I now need to do is pair it.
Okay.
I don't want to move it, I want to go to it. Load it.
But look at these boots. These are very metallic, so what material have you used for these then?
That is iron-on, but it's the glitter iron-on.
Oh, okay, so there are different sorts of iron-on you can buy.
Iron-on.
I mean, these are fab, aren't they?
You can even get sport iron-on, sport flex. So that means if you're doing your gym kit, or if you're in a gymnastics club, you could label all your dance wear for that, and it stretches because it will go on like that. So your swimsuits, you can
just think
do
of the
as well.
money you're going to save on having those sort of things personalised, and and it depends what you do, whether you're just using it for your own personal use to just go around relabeling your whole house, or whether you're using it for gifts, or if you want to start up a small business.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean,
Labelling
and
pieces.
there are loads of people out there who have done exactly that.
Okay, right. So that's those. What else have we got? Oh, I love because you've got some of the cups here as well. I like this one. Let's get jolly. So this is one of the ones, I don't know which camera I'm in. There we go.
So that's done with the permanent vinyl.
Yes, and that's what comes in the box.
It is. Now it's not dishwasher proof.
Right.
It's hand wash proof, the permanent. So you can't throw it in the dishwasher and expect it to stay on there.
Right.
Having said that, it has.
Oh, okay.
But it's not designed for dishwashers.
Right, okie
dokie. But it means it's great to label.
Yeah, I mean, great for gifts, particularly Christmas gifts. That's lovely, isn't it? Right, we're going to go for a quick break. To sort out one machine and then go on to the next. And we'll see you back in just a couple of minutes' time, where we're going to show you what more you can do it and also show you the bigger the Cricut maker as well. So don't go anywhere.
I hope you'll join us here on Sewing Street this Tuesday for 3 hours of Crafter's Companion, including a fabulous hour of Christmas clearance. If you spend over £50 with Crafter's Companion this Tuesday, you will get a Christmas decoration for free while stocks last. So make sure you join us this Tuesday for 3 hours of fabulous crafting from Crafter's Companion.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we had a quick break. We've sorted it out. Suzie in her set. So it was Suzie settings. It was the Suzie setting, I think. Anyway, it's all fine now.
Enough buttons.
Yeah, we're all fine now. It does work really because it works. It's very simple. It's very,
it normally is very
intuitive
simple.
Is the
Yes,
word, isn't it?
So
but it's all fine now.
It's having a Monday day.
Yeah.
So it's recognised it and it's got the material ready
Okay,
to
and
go.
then it asks you what you're using.
What I'm using.
Okay.
So it will come up ones that are popular or that you bookmark. So I can bookmark up to 12.
Right, so you can say this is what I tend to use.
So if I routinely use something. But let's have a quick look at what you can do. Now what it does is refine for the device you're using. So this is refined for...
Right, so this is now showing you what else you could buy. Faux leather.
I know, but it's it's paper thin faux leather. So it's not your standard faux leather, it's the Cricut faux leather.
Nice.
Okay.
Party foil.
Party foil, so you can do all your confetti and your whirly things, whatever they're called. We're using everyday iron-on.
And there's iron-on mesh. What's that for?
That's just a fancy Nancy one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Iron-on mosaic, glitter iron-on.
Yeah, there's loads. You've got holographics.
Wow, this is all the iron-on. Reflective. Yeah. Oh, that would be good, wouldn't it?
UV activated colour changing.
Liking that.
That's awesome. And all the different papers as well. Watercolour card, your plastic, your foil acetate, loads of different vinyls.
And I presume all of these different vinyls and papers and stuff you can then buy from Cricut.
Absolutely you can, yes. Or Hobbymaker, or, you know, here. We have them here as well. So I've chosen everyday iron-on. So I click done. So it knows what pressure setting it needs. I don't have to do any of that.
Right.
It now tells me to load my material, which it should do automatically. So I've put my mat up as far as it would go. So I'm good to go. I've got my blade in the housing there already.
Right, all done.
So I can say go. I have loaded. Why won't it go? Oh, what is it about today?
No,
there are no
just
buttons.
Monday.
So there we go. I hadn't pushed it hard enough. There we are. See what I mean about the space? It's going to whiz it through. So you need a good 10 inches out the back here. Now we're ready to go. Gosh, I'm going to need to have a lie down after today.
In a darkened room.
Yeah.
So now it's preparing itself.
What it's now doing is transmitting all the data between the two.
Okay, right.
So it knows what it's doing. But how quiet is this?
I know, that's amazing,
so
isn't
I can
it?
cut at 2 o'clock in the morning and not wake anybody up.
Yeah, that is very quiet.
Not that I do that very often.
But should you want to? So you can sit there with your laptop or your iPad or your phone or your tablet and you can do all of this.
You can.
And when you're at home and you're not trying to compete with 6 million other devices in this building,
it's very straightforward.
It
so
says
it's
complete.
undone, so it's finished. So you can either do it again if you want to, if you're not happy with the cut, or you can unload. So it unloads it for me and out it comes. Now you have a look at how fine that is.
Wow.
I bet you cannot see the line on it. It's amazing, isn't it?
I left. How much further? Oh right, I can see in that one. Okay. So can you actually? I can just about see, but I bet you can't. If I twiddle
you
it.
can't.
It's such
so
a fine cut.
Yeah.
You can only just see it. Right.
So this is why you need.
So this is why you need your weeder.
So to take this off
but
here,
that comes. The weeding tool comes in the box.
You can weed on the mat. I don't, because I like to preserve my mat. So I take it off. And you know that dust cover I said you do not lose? You put it back on.
So that's what keeps it sticky.
Yeah. And then with this, if I now
need to be a bit here.
Bend it slightly,
Perfect.
can you see I've got an opening? I'm now going to get my weeder tool. Love this device.
Why is it called that?
Because it weeds out the bits you don't want. I can hook in and lift away the bit that I don't need and just pull it away. And I just love this. Look at this.
That's amazing. See, I'd be doing that thinking, oh, it's going to pull some of the things. I mean, look at the fineness of the eye.
How cool is that? It's good, isn't it?
Look at that.
And then I can use the Easy Press to
okay.
apply that onto here.
So go on then.
Okay, so we need to switch the Easy Press on underneath.
Oh right, so the Easy Press, this is a separate item.
Yeah. So let me just empty my bag.
So you have to have an Easy Press, or is it just easier?
Could. It's a lot easier, a lot safer and a lot quicker if you have an Easy Press.
Okay, so this is the Easy Press, which is $59.99. So what does the Easy Press do?
So the Easy Press is a mini iron, really.
Oh, that's so
I mean,
cute.
so mini. This is perfect though for doing shoes and caps.
Oh, I see.
Because you can get round curves.
Because you
really good for cuffs as well, and for smaller projects. You can do bigger projects. It just takes longer.
So it's like a mini iron.
Absolutely.
But the right temperature.
Yeah, it is set to the right temperature. You need to change the temperature setting according to what we're doing. So it'll tell you in the instruction books what level you're going to go to. I'm going to go on to level 2. While it's red, it's like a traffic light. If it's red, don't use it. If it's green, we're good to go. Okay. So while it's heating up, I'm just going to leave
it's ready now.
Will alone. Yeah. So the first thing you want to do is preheat. So you're going to put this on here and just hold it for a few seconds so that that's warm. Normally you'd be working on something that was heat resistant, but I tell you what we're going to use.
Do you want a mat?
You can use a mat, or
no, I've got a.
You've got a mat. I was going to say we can use the mat. That would be a good plan.
Yeah, because you don't want it on the table.
I don't want to burn the table because I really will be asked to leave the building rapidly, won't I? So you're then going
Your microphone needs to
be adjusted again.
Okay.
Is that better?
Do you want a fabric clip?
Yeah, have we got a clip? Yeah. So I'm going to position this where I want. Now this time you'll feel that this is sticky.
Right.
So I'm going to put it the right way round, because obviously we want our stitching to go the right way round. Now what's clever and different, thank you, with an iron I would at this point cover this with a muslin cloth, because what I don't want to do is melt it onto my iron, because this is plastic. So you just put a piece of muslin over the top, or greaseproof paper. Okay, that's all you do. But with this, I don't have to.
Oh, I see.
And what's phenomenal about this is every single square millimetre on that base plate is the correct temperature.
Wow.
Which an iron isn't.
So I guess once you get your Joy home, you'll know what you're going to do it with. I mean, you might think at this stage, well, I'm just going to do it for iron on transfer. It's really worth $59.99 getting this, because it does make a difference.
It does.
And we can also give that to you on 2 equal payments of $29.99. That's fab that you don't need to... does that mean that you could use it for pressing vinyls on other fabric? you know.
Onto fabric,
Yeah. No, but you know when you're pressing normal vinyl, a PU.
Yes.
Have you tried it on?
It works on anybody's, yeah.
So it doesn't like. So even if
I've
you're not
used it
using
for ironing when I'm in a
but
hotel room and haven't got an iron, I've used it to iron
But I'm
my
thinking
clothing.
if you know when you iron PU and you think you have to put a cloth on top, you could use this instead.
Absolutely, you could. Yeah.
How does that work then?
I don't know. It's very clever.
Because it's really annoying when you can't press PU.
The engineers at Cricut are a phenomenal bunch of people.
I would buy this just so that I
clever.
could, if I was if you do lots of bag making with PU, I would buy it for that.
Oh, absolutely.
This is genius. So
but also just to get into little areas, if you're doing a lot of dressmaking and doing cuffs. And
this is better than a mini
It's
iron.
amazing. So I've heated it and you press. It's called the Easy Press.
I can't believe you're pressing vinyl. That's amazing.
It's ridiculous.
Get this, if you're a PU bag maker, this iron is brilliant.
So this is red hot now.
Right.
I do not want to touch it. You need to leave it to cool down. Just peel back slightly and see if it's taken.
So you just...
Yeah. You need to hold it for usually a count of 30. The bigger models have a timer on them as well.
Okay.
So you don't even have to count. But I just roughly sort of hold it on until I think it's ready. You can't overcook it.
Okay.
But what you do need to allow is it to cool down, because that's when the glue is wet.
Yes, I see what you mean.
It's not going to adhere.
Well,
So
it's a bit like
we'll leave
bond
it
web,
to
isn't it?
pop.
You have to leave that to
Absolutely.
cool, so it's the same sort of
so
thing.
don't rush the process, but you can see it's stuck. And if you gently peel back the vinyl
And once
cover,
it's stuck, it's stuck.
It's stuck. But so we're all stuck down. That is waste. We then pick up our Easy Press again, and we just go over the top again, just to make sure all those tiny little bits. So when I was doing the S here, the I, just to make sure that little dot was stuck, I went over it again. And that now is totally washable.
Right, just to let you know, we've got less than 20 of these amazing irons, Easy Presses. Now, these are brilliant for the Cricut Joy, but they are also brilliant if you press any vinyls. This is what I'm amazed by, so that I can press vinyl fabrics without melting them.
Amazing project.
We have less than 20 of them. They're $59.99 or 2 equal payments of $29.99, interest free if you want to do it on split pay. I don't know why that's on split pay.
It's crazy.
This is like the best mini iron, and it comes with a little holder.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And did you see how quickly it heated up as well? And I love its little handle.
It is such an easy ergonomic.
I want to have a go with
product.
everything. Right, let's have a go. I wonder if it'd do, you know when you get that clear vinyl that you put in makeup bags?
Yes, yes.
So you could iron that?
Yeah, I mean, I would probably do that on setting 1.
Yeah,
yeah.
But that's revolutionary.
Absolutely.
We should sell these for bag making.
We should. Shall I explain what how the maker differs?
Yes, so that's
the Joy.
That's the Joy. The Joy is the one that Susie's just shown us how to use. It is genius, isn't it?
It is genius. So we'll have a quick look at
the box. I'll just run through it.
Could you just switch that off for me?
This has got everything that you need in it. You can put iron on through, you can put stick on through, you can decorate your shoes, your mugs, your car, your t-shirts, everything. You've got all the bits you need. So you've got the main machine, you've got a pack of cards so you can do card making, you've got the vinyls, the weeding tool, the 2 mats.
Yeah.
So right, when everyone checks out of this, we are on very, very limited stock. So if you've got this in your basket, I don't know when we're going to get them back, you need to get it checked out. There's so much in here. And as Susie explained, once you check out on yours, go onto the website, register, have a play with it. It's absolutely brilliant. The iron-on part I think is wonderful, because it means that the items that you sew and that you make, you can take to that next level. You can embellish. You know, a lot of what we make for ourselves, we make as gifts. I think probably the majority of what we make is as gifts.
Absolutely.
And this means you can start personalising.
Absolutely. And like when Vicky had her twins, I could very quickly, using the Joy, put together 2 baby grows with the names of both of the girls, their weights, the date of birth, and I made I could make a t-shirt for Maisie as the big sister, saying, I'm a big sister to the
Oh,
girls.
wow, and straight away.
And it literally could go in the post within minutes of me knowing that she'd had the
fab.
twins.
So it really is, it's an accessory. It makes your sewing journey, makes what you're sewing and you're making just that bit more personalised.
Absolutely.
You can take it that one step further. Yeah, but also you can do cards as well.
Yeah,
because even though we sew, we do make cards.
And you can label all your quilting clips.
Yes. Right. So let's move on to the. I'm going to move this out of the way.
The maker is like the big brother.
Right. So this is the big.
This is the beast. Okay.
Look at this.
So the maker will cut everything that the Joy will cut, plus hundreds of different other materials.
Okay.
Including fabrics.
Right.
And that's where it really comes into its own for us, because cutting with fabric is an amazing concept.
I want to see.
Yes. So we're going to very quickly, I'm not going to do everything else we've done with the Joy. We're just going straight to fabric.
Yeah, so does it work in a similar way in that you go onto the computer or the iPad or whatever?
You go onto the computer.
And you set up the pictures
set
and
it up completely.
Whatever you want to do.
What it is you're doing. And then you set up your image. So let's just do a basic shape. And I'm going to go for...
hexagon.
Well, I was going to go oval because I thought an oval would fit.
I was thinking EPP. That was in my head.
Well, yeah.
But no, let's go oval.
You see, that is what I use my maker for, to cut my EPP shapes.
I would use it definitely for that.
I use it to cut my papers for my EPP.
Oh, of course.
And do you know what I do is I design. I put in the hexagon size I want. You just put it on the screen once, and then when you go to make it, let's just do a hexagon and then I can show you rather than tell you. So much easier, isn't it? Right, so we'll go hexagon. I'm going to get rid of the oval.
So the oval would be if you wanted to cut fabric out to a plique.
Let's go for a big oval because it's a big picture. And I'll go to make it. We're going on a mat, and it's a 12 by 12 mat. Now I'm using a fabric mat, which is pink this time. So
do
remember,
we need to re-plug this in?
Standard group. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Standard fabric mat, 12 by 12. If I was doing a massive piece, so cutting out a panel for an apron or a little child's dress, you can get longer mats.
Right. So in this, the Cricut Maker 3 Sewing Starter Bundle, what do we get in that then?
I don't know what's in the starter bundle, because I haven't been given the starter.
Oh, okay.
But you will get a mat in the box.
Right, so you get the mat, you get the bundle.
You get your fine point pen. But if you want to cut fabric, what you need to invest in is your rotary blade.
Okay.
For fabric.
Right.
Now, I think it may come with the machine, but don't. And
we'll
that
just,
needs
we'll
to
just check.
Yeah, it's only because I didn't get mine.
Right, here's a picture of what you get in your bundle. Right, so you get the rotary blade. You obviously get the Cricut Maker 3, quite important.
Yeah.
You get the weeding. Do you get the weeding tool? You get the blade.
Oh, you get all your tools. That's
you get
exciting.
all of the tools.
And you get the roller.
You get the thing
brayer.
that looks like a razor.
It's a brayer. And you get a fabric marker pen.
Right.
So
this is great. So this really is the starter bundle. This has got everything that you need to get you going. So you've got the rotary cutting blade, you've got the mats, you've got all of the tools that you need to do this.
So we're going to switch out the fine point blade, and there's a neat little cubby hole in here.
Oh, so it comes with that in it, and then you put the
Now the rotary blade has got a geared top, which is why it will cut fabric.
So if you're cutting card with this, you use the fine blade.
Yeah, but it tells you which to do.
So this is for, you can use this for fabric and card both.
Yeah, you can. So I ironed a piece of this, believe it or not.
And can you use it for the iron-on
vinyls? You can use it for all of that as well. Yeah. So let's select a piece where we can cut a hexagon. Let's just put
How about a
on.
radish?
Yeah, let's go for that. I want a pair of skizzers. There we go.
So if you're doing EPP, you could put the fabric through to cut the hexes, then put the card through to cut the papers.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I do is I fill the mat. So I'm going to cut that out. which you can imagine those people who know me, I'm now going, I've just got fabric and I've wasted it all, but it's fine. So that I always put underneath my machine,
Yeah,
then I know where it is.
yeah.
I'm going to put this on my mat, and I'm just going to put it anywhere for now. And I'm going to use my brayer tool.
And that comes with this starter bundle.
Yeah, to apply it. And this is great for your vinyls, so
Right.
this is worth having whatever, because it gets rid of all the lumps, bumps and air bubbles. If only I could have one for myself.
Yes, quite good for putting your iPhone glass.
Oh, I was just thinking
cleaner.
my lumps,
yeah,
bumps.
yeah, we'll have a go.
Yeah.
I'll have a go later.
So I'm going to try and move this over here. So I reckon it needs to be at about 3.5, between 3.5 and 5, and on here I'm at 5.5
so you can set
by 7.
You
so
can set
I can
that
move
where you
it
want
down.
it to be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
So if I
clever, isn't
reduce
it?
that,
So
you
you
can
really aren't
see.
ever wasting anything.
So I reckon he is central to that area, and I can make sure that I'm going, that's a bit big actually, I'm just going to make that a little bit smaller.
So this Maker 3, you've got everything you need in it. It will cut
Yeah.
fabric, it will cut iron-on, it will cut card, it will cut
Yeah.
paper, it will cut the sticky
Yeah. Vinyls.
stuff, the vinyl, that was the word. It will do everything. It will cut all of the stuff.
is
The
an
bundle
amazing bit
comes
of
with
kit.
the blade, the
Right.
fabric cutting blade. It comes with all of the tools that you need
It
and
does.
all of the mats.
Yeah,
I'm loving this.
I'm actually going to angle that so it's a little bit that way,
Okay.
because then I'll get a bit more in than I.
So you're not, and also you're not wasting any
not
fabric. So when
wasting
we
any
talk
fabric.
about doing a plique, or because I presume you could cut out words with this.
Yes, absolutely.
So
You
that
can.
you could applique.
Yeah. So you can apply it to anything.
Then you could put Bondweb on.
Yeah.
So that would make it loads
So
easier,
cross
wouldn't it?
fingers,
So you can
everybody,
cut
don't
out
we?
applique words. So if you wanted to personalise something, you could cut out the words in the fabric, put that onto your other fabric, and then zigzag stitch it round the edge.
Yeah.
And you can use scraps of fabric for it.
Yeah.
Because you haven't got to like use the whole piece and then cut it out.
No, indeed. So we're just connecting, crossing fingers.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So you'll notice with this, there's an extra slot at the top here.
Yes.
So if you're on your phone or your iPad or your tablet, you can rest it on the top here.
Right.
And you haven't got to hold it. It's there.
It's all
You've
there.
got these wonderful little tool makers here.
Oh, for putting all the tools that you get that come in the starter bundle in.
Yeah. And then and in the bottom of those, if you feel, it's silicone. So if you are changing your blade and you can't get to here because you've got a mat in the way, you can put them in there and it's not going to damage the blade.
Fantastic. This is like the best, isn't it?
Oh, this is the bee's knees. Yeah.
But it depends what you want. You know, everyone has different budgets and
Absolutely.
different things. And if you want the Cricut Joy because you want to just do the iron-on and the cards, that's fine. But, you know, it depends what you're going to do with it. But is it going to be just for the odd bit of home use, personalised things? Are you going to use it because you want to start personalising more things? You know, maybe you're in the PTA or you help out with a club and you want to start doing things. So it depends what you're doing.
So I used to run a tuck shop for school.
Did you? How
So,
nice.
I know, every Friday I
would
made
quite like to run a tuck
250
shop.
cupcakes.
Oh, I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, and then I used to load them onto my double tandem pushchair with the two girls in it, balance all the cakes somewhere and run to school with them.
I was thinking you would be selling sweets.
No.
This was my
I
idea.
did sweets as well.
Of you
but
doing the
cakes.
tuck shop. Right, so we're going to cut it out now.
We are. So I'm going to go to Browse All Materials and I can go to Categories, which makes it quicker, and go to Fabric. Now look at
So I could cut out chiffon should I want.
Chintz.
Yes, could I have some Dupioni silk, please?
But denim.
Faux fur.
Yeah. Faux suede, faux leather.
Oh, wow, how does it? That's
fleece,
amazing. Even Georgette.
gabardine, jersey.
Gabardine.
It's just
invented by Thomas
insane.
Burberry in 1856.
There you go.
Discovered that at the
I'm
weekend.
going
Who knew?
I'm
Who
going
knew?
for-
Useless fact of the day.
Oh, they're never useless. I'm going for cotton.
Yeah,
fabric.
go on.
Is
Go
that
on
all right?
then.
cotton bonded, I think, is what we'll go for. It's not bonded though, is it? It's just cotton. So let's...
Yeah, it's above cotton bonded.
Yeah, we'll go cotton.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. But corduroy as well.
Oh, yes.
There's even velvet on here.
Wow.
And how rubbish is that to cut normally?
Yeah. Oh, this is fab.
It's
I can't
amazing.
believe it does
right,
all of this.
So
but I'm ready, I'm
we're
ready.
all good. It's
Quite
telling
excited.
me I need nothing in clampé because that's where a pen would go, because this writes as well as cuts.
Oh, wow.
We haven't even touched that. The Joy will write as well. It tells me I need rotary blade in bay 2, which I have, and I can load the mat. Now the mat needs to load either arrow first or arrow last, so I rotate them so I'm not wearing the same point out each time.
Oh, okay.
Same as with the Joy, you put them under the stays and butt up to the rollers, and then you press the load button, which flashes at you. You again need space out the back of the machine, so do not have this up against a wall at home. You need the space, and it's going to feed it through to make sure that mat runs through. It will then centre itself and measure, make sure that what you've told it is the right thing. If it's all happy, you're happy, you can then press go, which is the flashing button on top. So
And
unlike
it's
the
actually
Joy,
quite
which is operated from
compact
here
as well.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
So
It's
this
not deep.
actually takes up the same desk space as the Gemini.
Right, okay.
Because I have the two side by side
okay.
in my workroom. It's just on a shelf in my workroom, and it's good to go. It's all plugged in,
it's
ready
all there,
to go.
isn't it?
Now it's now thinking
It's about the same
pattern.
size as one of those big bulky cling films,
I know.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So it's cutting now.
Oh, I'm
And
fascinated
that
by
whirling and clicking noise you hear is the rotary system cutting. So it is a rotary blade in there.
Yeah.
Extremely sharp.
Wow.
So when it's finished, it pulls the mat forward. The mat unload button flashes and you unload the mat. So when you lift this off,
hey!
Look how neat
Look
that
at
is.
that. And you could obviously cut loads all in one go.
I can cut loads in one go. If I were doing all my EPP pieces, I'd be using my either the blue light grip or the standard grip map, and I would fill the mat with as many hexes of the right size as I could, and then I can walk away and go make tea while it's cutting out. I don't have to be here.
And then you can do the card ones the right size. This is magic. I love this.
But look how neat
it's beautiful.
that cut is as well.
Oh, I love this. I mean, and this is making the most of your fabric, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. So if you were doing a pieced project, say Drunkard's Path, where you need curves, you could do that, cut on the bias without any worry. I mean, I would normally press my fabric a lot better than I have, but
like you
can
say,
see
like
the ideas.
the little charm, the shells would be fantastic.
But the
with
list
it.
of fabrics you can do with this is insane. Have we got time to do a quick writing thing?
Yeah, yes.
We have.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes.
Yeah. So let me just explain what the washable pen is. So this allows you to put in your markings for placement. So you know where you would normally put your notches in?
Yes,
You can mark it with your fabric pen.
Okay.
And that's washable. So,
right.
Like, you know, it's a really useful addition, and there are some projects in here that will allow you to do that. So let's keep the hexagon, and I'm going to change the hexagon colour just in the top screen to white, just so that I can write over the top. We're going to add in a text here, and we'll just put in, let's just do Suzie because I can spell that.
It's the only word Suzie can spell.
Yeah, I'm not good at spelling.
Nightmare.
So I can then go to writing, and that's the style. So I can change it, and I can reduce that size so it fits. And so I can make name badges for people, or place names.
Yes.
Or gift tags at Christmas.
Yeah. So you can actually write, and will that write on the fabric?
It will. If I want this to be a gift tag, I need a hole, don't I, to put the ribbon through. So what we also do is we'll bring in a shape. Circle would be good. Obviously I don't need a massive circle, I just need a little circle. And I can bring that and position that there. And then what I do is highlight all of them and I attach them, which is usually up here. Where is it? It's gone. I don't want edit, I want arrange. Is it align? They've moved everything. Every time you come onto this, they move everything. So let's get rid of that. It should be.
Bomb right.
It's because I use my iPad. Oh, there it is. Yeah, well done. Someone's awake. Okay, so all of those now are one unit.
Right, okay.
So if I change the size,
it all stays together.
all
Yeah, so
stays
that
the
just
same.
joins it together. Brilliant.
Yeah.
So you can write on the fabric. So what sort of pen would you use to write on the fabric?
You use your fabric washable marker. But what we're going to do is we are going to write.
So does that mean though that's because you then sew over it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Will it write with a permanent marker?
Yeah. So with the Cricut maker, you get other pens. So we'll use the washable one for now because that's the only one I've got with me, because I don't think we've got any others in here. Hang on, let me just check. Yes, I have. So with the maker, you will get a black pen.
Okay, so that comes in the starter pack
let's
with
do
the
it in black.
Cricut Maker 3.
Yeah.
You do get the pens. $479.99, but if you want to spread the cost, you can do 3 equal payments of $159.99. Interest free as well. Interest free, and it's it's a big piece of kit in the box. But it's only $3.95. Only $3.95 P&P. But it is a very super. This is like top end, isn't it?
Yeah,
super
absolutely.
professional.
Yeah. So I've got my piece of card here that I'm just putting it onto my mat. And
What is that you've got on there?
So this is cardstock.
Oh, just card?
Yeah. So we're doing cardstock. This is the pen that you get.
So you can write on card or fabric with this. Okay.
So you've got on the pens there is a little arrow to show you it goes downwards. You're going to open up port A, put the pen in until it clicks.
Right.
And the arrow disappears.
Okay.
And shut port A.
Just in case you thought maybe the pen needed to be facing upwards.
Absolutely, yeah. So we're now going to try and... Well, you say that, but you'd be surprised. The Cricut help desk.
Yeah, I'm sure people it's not writing.
Amazing things. Now this is medium cardstock this time. So I've told it's that. It tells me I need a pen. Now it does say black because that's the default colour.
Right, okay.
But if you want to put red in there, if you want to put your washable one in there, it won't know.
Right.
It's very clever, it won't know what you're doing. Fine point blades, so we need to take this one out.
because we're not cutting.
We're not rotary cutting anymore. And we need to put this one in. So that one just sits
And I
on
suppose
there.
you can keep your spare blades in here,
You
can't
can
you?
indeed. There's also a magnetic thing there for your actual spare blades for your...
this
they've
is
thought of
brilliant.
everything.
I want one of these.
So, no, you don't want one, you need
I do
one.
need one of these. I feel my life is limited and I feel I'm going to go around my house labelling everything.
Yeah, now you know why I label all my kits.
I know, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got it all set up, ready to go. It's just checking the mat length. There you
Do not stand behind it, you'll upset it.
Yeah. Again, if you were doing a big banner, you can buy some really long
Be quite good. Can you write lines? You know when you write lines at school.
Yeah, I don't think you can cheat that
Can you
way.
not? I was
No.
thinking, how
So
good?
let's
Can you
press
write
go.
1,000 times I must behave in class?
Well, you can.
In your own handwriting.
You know what you do? You do it once, and
Mm.
then when you go to the mat, it asks you how many times you want to do it. You tell it to do, and there is a maximum, so you might have to do a couple of runs.
And can you click on email to headmaster?
No, that you cannot do. But what you can do is, say you've got a drawing that you've done.
Yes.
If you save that drawing as an SVG file on your laptop, you can upload that into Design Space, and then you can use that as a cut, or you can write with it.
Oh wow! So you can even draw that onto fabric.
Absolutely. So can you imagine in schools, you know when they do, I'd like you to draw your face at the beginning of term. So you can do that, and then you can cut it out of iron on vinyl and put them onto tea towels for them to sell.
Oh, how lovely.
Or to give to their grandparents.
Yeah, all footprints.
Yeah. I mean, it's just amazing. So there we go. Not only have we cut our piece, well, it would have done had it been stuck down. There you go. It's just that end that wasn't stuck. But we've also got our little circle.
Yeah, and now we've got gift tags.
And I've got a gift tag so I can send myself a present.
Fantastic. So there's so much you can do with this. I love it. £479.99, absolute bargain.
But that is a perfect EPP piece of card.
It is, exactly. And yes, so you can use that. You could even label your EPP pieces of card as well, couldn't you, with 1 inch or 2 inches?
If you were a foundation paper piecer,
yeah.
So if you design the foundation paper block,
yes,
scan it and save it as an SVG file, then you load that up into Design Space, and then you can print them out on here, which would be awesome.
Oh, absolutely awesome. Well, thank you so much, Susie. That has been immense. I really,
despite the technical hiccup, we got there.
I need one of those.
Everyone needs one.
But I'm going to go over and recap the the joy. Why have we got your bath mat on here, Ben?
Because you can take a boring bath mat and turn it into something really good.
I'm sure I've seen this on Ben's Instagram. Yeah, this is your bath mat. That's brilliant, isn't it? So if you want to get a bath mat that says to get naked, all you need is the Cricut machine. It is a requirement of the bathroom, to be honest.
Imagine doing that for a doormat as well.
Yes.
You could say like the Duncan household.
Yeah.
Or you know,
go.
Yes.
Just leave.
Yeah. Shoes off.
Shoes off. Just leave.
That's what I put on our doormat. Shoes off.
Yes. No booze, no welcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So let me go back through these. This is the Cricut Joy. So this is the one that Susie was demonstrating straight away. £189.99. This has got everything you need in it. It's got the Cricut machine. It's got the 3 pens. It's got the card mat. 12 cards with envelopes, the vinyl and the transfer tape, and the weeding tool, which is the one you use to pick out all the little bits. So this is all comes in it. That's why it's the starter pack. It's absolutely brilliant. You've got all of this in here for £189.99. So we can do a split pay on that. 3 equal payments of £63.33. That's interest free. If you want to, you can pay them £63.33 and we'll send it to you straight away. Standard £3.95 P&P. Now, if you want to do iron-on transfer to fabric, then we have 2 rolls, 2 different colours. Let me just get those. Right, so the gold and silver, now the 6 pieces, now obviously you don't need to use one piece at once, the 6 gold and silver sheets in here, you just cut out the size you want, as you saw Susie demonstrating, £19.99. You can decorate all of your t-shirts in a glory of metallic or anything else that's fabric. It's just iron on, really simple, and your Joy machine will cut all of that out for you. If you want black and white, which you'll need if you want to do the Get Naked bath mat, I love that. £19.99 for that. Please do get checked out on these. Now, how about that mini iron? Honestly, even if you haven't got the machine, I absolutely love this. This is obviously for, you can use a standard iron, but obviously you will need to protect it. You'll have to put some thin cotton fabric on it. So you could use a standard iron, but this is brilliant. But honestly, if you do bag making, or if you often are ironing with fabrics that you're having to protect, like PU, vinyl, clear vinyl, this is fantastic. I think this is just genius. £59.99. It is absolutely flying out. It's a brilliant little thing. And then the Cricut Maker 3. That's coming in. £479.99. Right, we've only got 5 of these left, and there are 10 in baskets. So 5 of you are going to miss out. So fastest finger on the buzzer. This is a starter bundle. So it's got all of the different pieces you need. It's got the cutting blade so you can cut fabric with it. Honestly, when you've got it, Give it a week and message me. I want to know what you've done with it. And
Yeah,
please send me
absolutely.
pictures. I want
Please share.
pictures. When you get your joy or you make a 3, please send me pictures. I'd love to see them. Thank you for joining me on Sewing Street today. We're going to go for a quick break and then we're going to be Yarn Lane. We've got Sarah Hatton with us. She has designed a whole new collection for West Yorkshire Spinners, all knitting. We've got the most beautiful pattern book. We've got patterns for men, women and children. Beautiful Shetland yarn. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here for Yarn Lane in a few minutes.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques. I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
I hope you'll join us here on Sewing Street this Tuesday for 3 hours of Crafter's Companion, including a fabulous hour of Christmas clearance. If you spend over £50 with Crafter's Companion this Tuesday, you will get a Christmas decoration for free while stocks last. So make sure you join us this Tuesday for 3 hours of fabulous crafting from Crafter's Companion.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Welcome to Yarn Lane! So it's 12 o'clock, it's Monday, it must be Yarn Lane, mustn't it? And we've got Sarah with me. I've been telling everyone all morning that you're with me.
Thanks.
You're with me. So you have been on Yarn Lane before, once?
I have. It feels like a long time ago.
It does, doesn't it? And I can't even remember when it was, but it was with your first Croft collection, wasn't it?
Yeah. So this is my kind of ongoing thing that I'm working on with West Yorkshire Spinners.
This is gorgeous. The book is different to normal. It feels bigger and chunkier and more... Oh, can you see that? Yes.
Yeah, we kind of got carried away with this one.
Yeah, so it feels bigger and chunkier and a bit classier, doesn't it? I don't know whether it's the printing or...
Yeah, well, I think like their graphics team was doing an amazing job. I think it helps that it's ring bound because, there's nothing worse than when you're trying to bounce a pattern on your knee and you've got something balanced to keep it open.
I've usually got like the remote control
Exactly, on it. Yeah. So this way it's easy to use and, like everyone worries about bending spines on things. So this way you can keep it.
So this is your brand new collection using all the Shetland yarn.
Yes.
So what did they say to you when they asked you to do this? Was there a brief?
So it started with me being kind of cheeky.
Right, okay.
I was on holiday in Scotland and the landscape was just so beautiful and I was really inspired and I was like, I really miss working on colours. I love designing colours.
Okay.
And so while I was there, I just sent an email just saying, hey, if you ever wanted me to design some colours, I'd love to design some colours. Cheeky.
Yeah.
And then a little while later, they were like, actually, yeah, we do want you to do some colours.
Fantastic.
So I know,
This
it was
is
very
really
exciting.
good.
So be cheeky. It turns out.
Exactly, why not? Because
Yeah.
what would they have said? No?
Exactly. So yeah, so that's the starting point, and then we decided that we wanted to do like just a really beautiful, timeless family collection.
So it's all based on the Shetland Islands, the names of the
Yes.
yarn and everything, and it's
Yes.
lovely because I have actually been there as well. So I've been to loads of these places.
Oh.
Which is, I went there for my anniversary because I've always wanted to go.
It's such a beautiful,
It is a
surreal landscape.
And I love Shetland, the programme.
Yes,
you know.
okay, that helps.
That's a big thing as well. It's absolutely beautiful, went all over the place, and all the yarns are named after it. So these are there's you.
There's me.
There she is. She's famous in the book as well. So these are the new yarns.
Yes.
So the yarns are available in Aran and DK.
Yeah, so we just kind of added on to the existing range, but with colours that I'd kind of picked to work with the colours that existed, but inspired also by those colours that I saw in Scotland.
I mean, they are lovely, aren't they? So they're all 100%.
Yes.
Shetland wool.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Really lovely, aren't they? I'm just going to get, I'll leave you just a moment. I'm just going to pinch one of these. So it's DK and Aran. Now it's all in hanks, which is lovely. I love a hank, doesn't it?
Yes, and so squishable.
It's squishable, isn't it? But I always sort of think, because I've worked with this, but I've often thought of Shetland wool as being really itchy, scratchy, and it's not,
No,
is it? And I don't
isn't.
know why.
Yeah, I
What
think
do they
they've
do?
managed to get away from that. I think all those kind of like anything from the north tends to be quite scratchy, like you said,
Yes,
low paddy,
yeah.
but this isn't, and it's soft, it's smooth, has beautiful stitch definition, so it feels nice while you're knitting it as well as wearing it.
And I always think, I mean, this is quality yarn, isn't it? It's real quality. It's if you're going to spend that long knitting something,
Yeah.
it's worth buying quality.
Yeah, and that's
isn't
kind
it?
of why I designed the collection and the colours that I thought they were quite timeless. They're something you're going to wear all the time, so yeah.
Gorgeous. This is Bressay. Now that's where he used to go to all the time, across the ferry. There was always someone being murdered in Bressay, always, because you get the ferry from Lurry there. So if you're a big Shetland fan like me, he was always going across to Bressay. I don't know, it must have been a terrible place
Oh
to
no,
live.
nobody, is anyone still living
No,
there?
because they've all been murdered.
They've all been murdered.
And he's gone across on the ferry, but he's left now, hasn't he?
He was
Do you
so
know
good.
I know, really sad about this. So it gives you all the yarn colours, and then we have all the... Ben's laughing at me now. You obviously don't watch it. So we've got all the patterns. So
Yes.
this is, so $14.95. We're getting all of these patterns. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then there's variations as well, aren't there?
So you've got more than
7,
6.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12, so we've done 12 designs, we've mixed ladies, kids, men's, they've all got a really good size range on them, so the idea is that you could keep coming back to
Yes,
this.
so for $14.95 you're getting 12 patterns. Yes. So that's why it's great value for money, isn't it?
We try our
Now
best.
obviously, and I would say that the patterns are designed and made based on using West Yorkshire Spinners yarn. And obviously, you know, if you can use the yarn that is recommended in the book, then please do so. But, you know, we have to be realistic. Not everyone is going to use it. Keep to the weight, check your tension square. I know a lot of people who buy these books that will use different makes, maybe they use acrylic, because everyone has a different different use for it or
fine,
level,
right?
and
You know,
that's fine. So the only thing to bear in mind is if you don't use the West Yorkshire Spinners yarn, is please do check your tension.
You check your tension constantly.
And you have to check it anyway, because we're all different, aren't we?
Yes, yeah. And you know, like just because you can achieve tension on one fibre doesn't mean you'll necessarily get it on a different fibre.
Yes, and that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Really
kind of
weird.
needle that you use. There's so many
Yes.
things that affect it.
How you're feeling.
Yeah, exactly. If you're watching Shetland.
Yeah, and you're a bit tense.
All these things affect it. So yeah, keep checking it when you can.
Okay, so we'll start off with the beginning. This is the first one, Duncan. So tell me about Duncan. Is that Duncan? Is that
This
him?
actually is Duncan.
Is it?
Yes,
He's very
yes. So Duncan is the model. But yeah, we just wanted to do a really, really classic take on that kind of like chunky
That's a
men's,
proper...
You know, like the cable looks
see me then?
intricate, but it's actually quite simple to work. Sleeves in stocking stitch, so you don't have to, you know,
It's
concentrate on
a proper
them.
cable jumper,
proper
isn't
cable
it?
sweater, yeah. So, and then you've got the fully fashioned raglan shaping, just because I always think that makes it look quite classy.
Okay, what do you mean by that? Putting
so
the,
what I've done
can
is
we
I've done
lay
the
it down flat.
I've done the shaping in from the edge of the work, so you've got this stocking stitch running up it, and I just think it makes
Is
things
that the
look
kind of the classic?
expensive. Yeah, classic, expensive.
Yeah, I suppose I think of those like those Guernsey sweaters.
Yes.
They always have that, don't
Yeah.
they?
It's just a really simple way to kind of up the level of your garment, I think.
Love the colour as well that that's in.
Yeah, so that was kind of, you know, that kind of like pine forest that you get in Scotland, very wearable colour. You know, it's a very good men's colour as well, and sometimes it's hard to find a men's colour.
Yeah, I know. They only ever wear blue, don't they? So
Blue,
it's quite nice
black,
to push
grey,
them out
yeah,
of their
you know,
comfort
like,
zone into a green.
Exactly.
Yeah, Ben and Charlie are both wearing blue today, see? So the size range of these, so it's obviously different for whether it's men's or women's, but for the men's it's a 36-inch chest all the way up to a 70-inch chest.
Yes, so we've upped the size range.
Brilliant.
We've listened to the feedback that that's what people want, so yeah.
And obviously it will tell you, when you get the pattern, it will tell you exactly how much yarn you need. Some of these we have put in as yarn bundles, and we'll go through them as we get there. There's Duncan looking wistful. Did you get to go on the photo shoot?
I did, but not when Duncan was there.
Oh. See, I'd have said, no, I'm not going.
I have met him before, though, so he's a lovely man.
But I love the Crofts.
Yeah, we just wanted that kind of like outdoor kind of feel to it.
Is he Scottish?
He is.
Oh, that's a shame. He looks like a Croft farmer. Stop talking about Duncan, it's too much. Nessa. So tell me about Nessa.
So Nessa was just the kind of garment I wanted to wear. That just really
and this
easy
is one
to
of the
throw
colours
on.
that you chose
Yes.
as well.
Yeah, so this I was thinking of like gorse on like moorland, but also you know, like seaweed when it's got that really bright colour to it.
I love this colour, and it looks lovely.
It's a very
with navy
wearable
as well,
colour,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
It just looks great with most things. So it's got no shaping, you're just working the panels of the cable, so you don't have to think about loads of stuff.
Look at that stitch, that's lovely. What is that stitch?
That's just a basket stitch, so knits and purls, but yeah, like I just wanted it to feel cosy, comfy.
I would be you know when it's a bit cold in the afternoon at home and you think, oh, best not turn the heating on.
Yes, I think we all know that feeling.
You know that feeling? That's what, you know, like you say, there's no buttons, no fastenings.
No buttons,
you just
no
put
fastenings,
it on.
no shaping.
So nice, because I am an itchy person. I'm an itchy wool person. I have visions of my childhood of wearing itchy clothes.
Yes.
But this is not itchy.
No.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Thank you.
Wow. And now this goes, because this is women's, from a 28 up to a 62-inch chest, and you've got that lovely cabling.
Yeah, so the idea is, like, if you are a bit scared about doing cabling, this is a good one because there's no shaping, so you can just get your head into the cables, and the repeat's not very long, so yeah, like...
In fact, you're wearing it at the front, aren't you?
I am, yes. They were like, pick a garment to wear. And this was the one I obviously went
love
straight
this
for.
one. I'm going to move my way all through. So that's Nessa. Not from Gavin and Stacey, but Loch Nessa. That's what I think of when I see
Next
Nessa.
collection, that's what I'll be doing.
Yeah, you'll be down in Barry Island. Ainsley. So this is the Hatton scarf.
Yes.
And this is what we have the bundle. So I'm going to find the Hatton scarf.
Yeah, so this uses the same cable as the cardigan. So they were all kind of like as a set, if you see what I mean.
Right, I'll just get the bundle, then I'll come back. Right, because that is that one. So I presume it's one, is it one size?
Yes. Yeah, so we've done this one as like a proper kind of windy day, big scarf, but you could make it shorter, you know, like that would be fine too.
So you've got a nice long cable scarf. This is a lovely yarn. So this is like a, how is this done then? Because this is like a multi-colour yarn.
Yeah. We'd have to shoot you if we told you.
Oh, right.
Such
So this is done in a very secret way to create a multicoloured. It's like very natural though, isn't it? It's like stone.
Yes,
Feels
exactly.
like...
And the idea was, you know, like you could do an intricate piece like this with the cables, but just in stocking stitch, it looks great because it looks like you've done loads of work to it.
Yes.
You know, just
it does,
using
actually.
the complication of the colours.
But you've designed it so it's interesting to knit, and that's what I like.
Yeah, I'm a knitter through and through. I'm not.
And I think there's a difference because you know what it's like to when you've got to knit.
Yeah, when I'm knitting it,
inches.
the you know, when I'm designing the cables, I'm like, could I do this for a long period of time, or would it drive me crazy?
But because it's got the cables, it keeps it interesting.
Yes, exactly.
And that's what us fellow knitters, we get that.
Yeah, and I think that's important. You know, you don't want to just design something that's beautiful.
Yes.
Because with hand knit, where you're designing a pleasurable experience as well as a finished garment,
It's lovely, isn't it? So if the yarn pack for this, now they're not kits because obviously you've got to buy the pattern book as a separate item, which you're going to do anyway, but we've got all of the yarn to knit the whole Hatton scarf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, all there.
6 hanks of yarn. So have we got that one? Ainsley Hatton scarf. It's coming. $58.99. You've got 6 hanks of yarn here. Now, don't forget, when you get these, you must wind them before you knit with them.
Yes.
If you don't, you'll soon know why.
Yeah, yeah, that's a whole nother form of entertainment, untangling wool.
I think everybody has knitted with a hank once. And
learnt.
It basically gets extremely tangled. So $58.99. There are 6 hanks of yarn. This one is Aran, 100 grams. Isn't that gorgeous?
So yeah, and it's on those 5mm needles, so like it knits up reasonably fast. It's not the slowest
and this is something you will keep forever and ever, isn't it? I mean, it is beautiful. Oh, I would. Yeah, if I knitted this, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So that's that one. Right. So then we move on to. Should we move on to Cameron?
So Cameron, the idea of this was that classic like kid sweater for playing out on the beach or in the park when it's cold. And we did this
this one's got a hood.
With a little hood, but you've also got, again, with us saying about that value for money thing,
yes,
you've got that option, but you have also got one with a little roll neck too.
Right, so have I got that one? Yes.
You should have.
This is great, I've got the whole lot here.
So yeah, we just wanted to give you value for money. Where we can, we try to give you plenty of options and plenty of sizes.
So there's more than 12 patterns, actually.
Yeah, if you count all the options.
Yes. So you can make this little hood, and I love the yarn that's in. So it's the same as this, but just a different colour.
Just slightly different colourway, yeah. So this was your classic kind of heathered colourway.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Wish you'd done that in an adult size, because I quite like that with the hood.
Maybe we'll do one next time.
I just don't think I'll fit into size 12 plus. Which is a shame. So you can have it as with the hooded version.
Yeah.
Or as the jumper.
So, and again, with that, if you don't like the roll on the neck, you could just work a little bit of rib on it. So, yeah, we just want to make things as interesting and valuable as we can for you.
Gorgeous. So we're on to 13 now, you see. We have increased the number. And what I love about these books is there's always lots of close-up photos, which, yes, they're beautiful, but they're really important when you're knitting.
But they are. That's your work. You use this in your knitting, and I think that's really important with knitting photography. It's not like just a fashion shoot.
No.
You've got to explain to the model, like, don't cover up the shoulders. People need to see the shoulders.
Yeah, they do, because they have to go, well, hang on a minute, when that goes round there, where would that end?
Exactly.
Yes,
so, they are a real guide. So, yeah, there's always a joke with my female models that there'll be knitwear hair where they've got to have one shoulder where I can see all the neck and everything. It doesn't matter what happens on the other one. I can have hair doing something beautiful there.
But you do need to see it.
But you do need to see those details.
Then we've got Adina.
So this, again, talk about those options. You've got the deep rip sweater that you've got there. So just all about that kind of deep V-neck as the feature.
Right. Can we see that one? I can't.
Want to see that one?
There we go, yes. So you've got the deep rib on the bottom. Now this is the one we've got the kit for, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. For in the other colour, I'll show you now.
So yeah, again, we talk you through how to do all this beautiful shaping at the neck.
That's nice, actually, because it gives it a really nice shape. If I show you there, it gives it a really nice shape on the neck, doesn't it?
And I just wanted that to be the main feature, and it's very simple to do. So you've got that as your option 1, and option 2, we've done a cardigan.
Right, and
so there you are. We're talking about that kind of value for money.
Yeah, we're 14 now.
Both. Yeah, you are.
We've upped the count. So you can also do it. So it's exactly the same, but it's a cardigan. Now we do have the yarn bundle for that. There's so much of it, it's in a box.
Did they not trust you to carry all of them on their own?
No chance. No, they know how to drop half of them. So this is Aran yarn, and we're getting 11 hanks of yarn in delting. Look at this, loads of it. Isn't it gorgeous? So this, and I presume 11
takes you right up to the biggest size.
Right, so that's enough. You can either knit the cardigan or the jumper in chest size up to 62-inch chest, because it goes from a 28-inch chest up to a 62, and you need 11 hanks for the largest size of either. So jumper or cardigan up to the largest size, which is fab, isn't it?
And if you're doing the smallest size, you can make the jumper and the cardigan.
Yeah, you could actually. Yeah, that's true actually. Yes, because in the smallest size you only need 5.
Yeah, So you could have a twin set.
You could have a twin set, indeed. So this is all Aran yarn as well. So that's the joy, because it's quick.
It's quick. I think most knitters don't like anything too chunky because it slows you down.
Yeah, yeah.
Or anything too fine because it's too intricate. Whereas like Aran weight, I feel is the perfect weight.
It is the perfect weight, isn't it?
Feels lovely to knit.
So £108.99, and you can then knit it up to 62-inch chest, either the jumper or the cardigan. That's also available on split pay. So if you want to spread the payments, it's interest-free, but it's 2 equal payments of £54.49 each. So you pay your £54.49 now, we'll send you the 11 hanks, and then you pay the extra the next month. Obviously, it doesn't come with a pattern book, because you have to buy that separately, because otherwise I know there's a lot of you who end up buying the pattern book and several yarn bundles, and you end up with lots of pattern books, so that's why we do it that way. So that's the Adina.
Yep.
Right. I'm getting hot now. I'm going to take my cardigan off. Oh, I love these.
Did you like? So there you are. We've got all those close-up details showing you how the shaping works.
That's very important, isn't it?
Yes, I think so. Lovely playing on the beach.
Yeah, I wonder where they are. They should have put we are on, so we could see exactly where they are. Brody. Now we do have a bundle for that. So let me give you. This is Brody, isn't it? And Brody. So tell me about Brody while I go and get her.
So Brody, I really wanted to play with the idea of the solid versus the the texture of the mild yarn, and it's a really, really simple stitch. It's just, I think it's actually technically referred to as half fisherman's rib, but it's just working below on every other row. So it's making it super, super squishy.
Yeah, so how does that work then?
So it's on one
garter.
row, so that's garter, and then we do one row of 1 and 1 rib, and then when we turn our work, on the row back, we work into the stitch below on the knit stitches, and so it squishes it up, and that's what makes it kind of like double texture.
Yeah, that's really nice,
cozy.
Isn't it?
So we haven't made this too long, because obviously kids running around on the beach, you don't want tons of fabric, but that squishy stitch has made it really cozy.
And then I really like the hat as well. Isn't that lovely? I feel like I think I could wear that. See, I don't feel that could be for a child. I think I could wear that. That's quite nice, actually. So what do we get in the yarn bundle for this one? Yes, that's why I thought we had 2 different bundles. So the hat yarn bundle has 2. So it has one of these. What's this colour called? Hoswick is probably Hoswick.
So this one was the one where I was like
and Samfrey
sitting by the lock, seeing all the stones under the water, the seaweed.
So for the hat, you need one
of each,
1 hank of each. £18.99. So these are both double knit, because we've got a mixture of double knit and Aran. So these are both double knit, and then for the scarf is the same. Oh, the scarf bundle is exactly the same. But do you get one of each? You must do.
Yeah.
So the scarf bundle and the hat bundle are exactly the same. So if you want the hat and scarf, you need to buy both. These are nice colours together.
Thanks.
Aren't they?
Yeah, I think this is a colour that most people really like. I think it suits most people as well.
And is that one of our new colours?
That's one of our new colours as well.
It is beautiful, isn't it? I know, I think this scarf, I mean, honestly, you don't need to have this, I don't know why it's called a child scarf. Perfect for me.
There you are.
Isn't it lovely? Oh yeah, watch my mic, sorry. We always end up missing
You're going to get into trouble now.
Yeah, it's really nice though, isn't it? I see what you mean about the squishiness.
Just the squishiness of it is really cozy.
Really, I've never seen that stitch before. Yeah, because it is, and it's got a nice edge to it. Like
so I wanted something that had like enough interest to it to keep you wanting to go. But not just, I think if I had done the whole scarf just in this stitch, it would have driven you crazy, because there's not enough interest in it.
Yeah, no, and it's really good, you know, as a proper knitwear designer, you take all of that into consideration, and that there is interest going on it as well.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be in knitwear if I didn't love knitting.
Yes, I suppose you'd have to be hard not to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it's, you know,
but then there are lots of knitting patterns where you just have to knit forever. So
yes, I mean there are some people out there who don't necessarily knit themselves, but I do, and you know, people always say like, don't you get bored? Do you still do your own knitting? Of course I do.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, because it's lovely.
Yeah.
I love that. I've never seen that stitch before. That's really unusual. What's it called? Fisherman's stitch?
Half fisherman's rib.
Half fisherman's rib. Well, thought I'd heard of most stitches, but I've obviously got loads to learn. But there's a lot of old stitches and patterns, aren't there?
Yes.
That go back years and years that maybe aren't used so much.
No. And I think, everyone's trying to delve and find new ways of doing things. So yeah, like I don't think we will ever just be doing boring knitting.
No.
There's more interesting stuff to come.
Well, there is,
for sure.
isn't it? Oh, lovely photo. Right, Colleen.
So Colleen, I just wanted to do quite an elegant piece.
Yes, and we have this one as a yarn bundle as well. I'll give you Colleen.
So again, when we did the man's raglan, we did the body as patterned and the sleeves as plain. So you've got some TV knitting. This we've done the other way around. So plain body, but all the interesting the sleeves.
I love the sleeves on that.
So you've got a little bit of a puff on the sleeve, and then you've got this pattern. So you've got a little bit more complication at the bottom, but once you've got past that, it's just the same pattern over and over again.
I like
the
fact
texture.
that you've put that detail of the cuff on as well, because it just gives that puffiness.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted. I wanted
look.
something that you could wear this in any occasion.
Yeah,
it's not necessarily an outdoor garment, which some of the other ones probably are.
It's a lovely colour as well, isn't it? Brassé. That's where everyone gets murdered.
That's not why we've picked that colour.
No, he spends most of his time on a ferry. I'll get the ferry to Brassé. I'm not thinking of the Scottish accent. But you watch it, you know what I'm talking about. So in this bundle, £87.99, you get 9 hanks of yarn. So that will take you from 28 inch to a 62 inch. Yes, you've definitely increased that range.
We have done. So we've got quite a little feedback about people wanting to have that wider size range, and we listened. And that's
I think it used to go up to 52, so it's gone up, which is great, isn't it? So you get all of this. I won't take it all out. Look, it's all in this lovely crate here. You get all of that yarn, and isn't it like this is a double knit, this one, but it's lovely, isn't it? It's sort of pinky purple, heathery,
yeah, like heather? Just like you get those lots of little like delicate plants that when you're in the moorlands, it looks like it's all green, and when you get close up, actually, there's little hints of colour.
Yes, it's perfect, isn't it? No, but it feels, very heathland, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So that's Colleen.
Yep.
Right. Love the photos.
So the body's very simple, but you've got, let me find the page. You've got the pattern on the sleeves. So working from a cable, but I would say anyone who isn't used to working from a cable, give it a go. It's not as terrifying as you think.
Okay, yes.
Because it's just a picture of what our knitting's going to look like, really.
And I guess also, once you do a few rows, you can see where you're going.
Yes, exactly. I think, you've got this diamond is the only bit that's unusual, really. And then once you've got past that, this bit is the repeat for the rest of the sleeve. So you should get the repeat of it fairly easily.
Nice. Then Frazier.
Duncan, our model, back again.
Duncan's back. Got Duncan back. This is a lovely jumper.
So this again, when we're saying guys wearing blue.
Yeah.
I wanted that classic blue sweater, but the joy of this textured yarn is that it makes it look like we're doing something very complicated when we do colour work, when really we're not. It's only 2 colours on the row, but because of the texture in that yarn, it's making it look like you're using hundreds of colours.
It does actually. That's really clever. That looks like super full-on Fair Isle.
Exactly, and so that was the idea. People who are slightly intimidated by doing Fair Isle but want to make a start, working with 2 colours throughout makes it simple.
And
but
I like
it looks
that little edge.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. If you bought this whole skein of this one colour, it makes sense to use it in other places. We've got it on the neck and
there's a little one on the neck as well. Can you see that one? Yeah, there we go. So if you've got it on the neck, it's just like a little...
So it's just the cast off using the other colour, but it just means that all the designs should tie together rather than just being one band across the middle, which might look a bit weird.
That's a lovely touch. Just gives it a little bit of a design. It makes it look really expensive, actually, doesn't it? That's kind of designer. Well, it is designer. You designed it, isn't it? So that's what it looks like. And again, remember, the men's patterns all go from a 36 up to a 70-inch chest. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's not blue or green.
Yeah, so I was thinking of it as like that kind of like harbour blue kind of colour.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah. It's kind of very deep sea.
Yes, and I think it's a colour that everybody can wear.
Yeah, it is.
But it also looks, like you said, it's coming back to that expensive touches. It looks slightly more expensive than just a really, really flat navy.
Yeah, no, it does. But it is like that extremely deep, deep water, isn't it? It's slightly good. But with that band across, that's a beautiful design, like that. Right. We'll get Sarah to do some demo in a minute, but we need to go through all of this because we want to see what's in here first. And there's a little chart.
So again,
for that.
working from the charts, but
it is
honestly,
just two
don't be
colours.
scared, people. Have a go.
It's just two colours. Easy,
Yeah.
easy. Orla.
So Orla, this I wanted just a really, really simple layering piece. Obviously, in better weather, you could wear it on its own, but we live in colder climates, so
that's
so something
lovely.
you
So
can
it's
just
like a
throw
gilet.
on. Yeah, so I just wanted something. It's quite classy.
Yeah.
It's got some interest to it, so slightly more unusual stitch, which hopefully we'll demo to help people.
Right. Okay. Oh, we have got a kit for this one, a yarn bundle. So. You've got a nice rib on the bottom.
Yep, so you've got the rib with the
and
vent
a little
side.
split like that.
Yep.
Vent, sorry. Split.
Split.
Little split. Like this stitch, what's that?
So it's just one I kind of made up.
It's the Sarah stitch.
Yeah, it's the Sarah stitch, but it's very simple. It's just twisting stitches. And once it looks very clever, but once you've done it once, you'll just be like, oh, is that it? Is that all there is to it?
What was the pattern that you did that in?
I do it quite a lot, to
I've
be
seen it in
perfectly honest.
something
It's one of my
really-
favourite things to do, just because I love stitches that look really clever, but are actually really simple.
Yeah, I can't think what the pattern book is that you did.
I'm
it
not
in,
a
and it was
lazy knitter,
No, it was really
but I do like
nice.
to make things easier.
It was like coral and white, whatever it was. Can't remember what it was. One of your pattern books, and you did a lot of that.
Yeah,
in it.
and we're kind of doing it in another design.
Oh,
that's coming
okay,
up
but
a
it was
little
lovely.
bit.
And then you've got a nice rib, and then a polo neck.
But again, if you didn't want the polo neck, you could do it like with less ribbon.
Oh, okay.
Like,
but that's a lovely thing to keep you warm.
Yes.
Warm. Now the colour of that, I would say, it's very lavender, isn't it?
yeah, so I wanted. I'm obsessed with grey in general.
Okay.
But grey with a difference, this kind of warmth and softness to it that has got that kind of like lavender tone or like slaty stones.
Yes, it's a warm, very warm,
A warm grey
lavendery
rather
grey,
than
isn't it?
like a flat grey.
So this bundle, obviously, this has got it's $58.99. You have got 6 hanks of yarn in this. So you've got 600 grams, and this is a double knit. What's the composition? Well, it's 100% Shetland wool. Of course, it's 100% Shetland wool, yes, and it is beautiful. Let me tell you, I am an itchy person. It's very soft. I have knitted, because I love Yorkshire Spinners yarn, I've knitted with it, and I've worn it.
Yeah.
And I've worn it on my feet. I've made socks.
Yeah, I'm an itchy person too, and I'm fine with
and
this.
it's absolutely
Yes.
fine. And this is a really lovely colour, because I think it's not as harsh as a grey. I think it's quite warm, so it'll really suit people.
I hope so. Yeah, that was the idea. I didn't want anything that looked too flat and dead. I wanted all the colours to feel like they had some
Yes.
life to them.
It's lovely. So you've even got your name on the board. How cool
Proper
is that?
celebrity.
Curated by Sarah Hatton whilst on holiday in Scotland.
I have said that maybe they need to send me somewhere else further afield for the next holiday.
I'm
but
thinking so.
don't
You're
think
going to end up in Barry Island, you know. Yeah, because unfortunately, I think it is Britain.
Yeah.
Or maybe you need to go to the other end. Yeah, maybe you need to go over to Wales next.
Yes, I was going to say there's the beautiful copper mines and things in Wales.
That
so
would
that's
be nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, there's loads of that, isn't it?
Cornwall.
Yeah, Cornwall would be good.
We've got a lot of the country to go at yet if we've only done Shetland.
Yeah, exactly. Starting at the top and working down. So that's Orla. So remember that bundle is from size 28 all the way up to the 62-inch chest. But it does look lovely and warm, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I like that. Nice thing. Start it now. Be ready for when it gets cold. It does look nice like this as well, doesn't it? Where you can put just a jumper on it. Maxwell, the boys texture Gansey. Now I had to look that up. We did something with a Gansey before. I had no idea what it was.
Just a very, very traditional textured fisherman's sweater. So
Right,
not
so-
the cables.
Okay.
But just textures kind of using knit and purl stitches. So this, again, when I'm saying about keeping things simple, I just wanted to make the most of knit and purl stitches. We can do an awful lot with them. We don't need to do all the other bits. You can make something
So it's
beautiful
just a
without it.
traditional jumper.
Yeah.
It's lovely, but look at this. If I get a close-up on this, I mean, that is the most beautiful jumper, isn't it?
I think so. I think it's one of those things that
It's just
you would
lovely.
want to knit for kids and grandkids,
Yes,
but they
yeah.
also wouldn't be embarrassed to wear.
No, not at
You
all.
know,
I
it's-
presume, is that in the double knit?
Yes, that is the double knit.
Lovely colour. So that's the samphire colour again,
Yes.
isn't it? But you've got the fact that you've got the rib and then you've got this stitch and then that. I mean, it's just a lovely jumper.
But all it is, you know, this is just like moss stitch bands, and then at the top we're just doing like one-on-one rib in different thing.
Yeah,
so
it's not
really
cable or anything.
No,
It's just
it's really
interesting.
easy for people to pick up, I
Yeah.
think, but it's got enough interest to keep you going.
It has, but I like the fact that you've repeated this pattern on the front and the back and onto the sleeves,
Yes.
and then you've gone across in that. I think it looks really lovely.
Thank you very much.
That's nice. I'd like that one as well. Yeah,
so we've got two that we need to size up
Yes,
now.
well maybe if you could go up beyond age 12, you see, like you've done with the
I
women.
will give your feedback.
Then, I might be okay. That's Maxwell. Can be for boys or girls. And then we've got Adele.
So this is probably the most complicated one in
Right,
there. And I'm saying that
is
in that it looks complicated.
Yeah.
It's actually, as long as you follow the instructions, and I believe there is a video on the website of the stitch.
Is it? Okay.
It's very simple.
It is lovely. Look at this. Can we have a close-up, Charlie, please, of this? So it's all just plain stocking stitch until
loads
we
of
hit,
TV knitting until you get to this top section.
and that is amazing. Is that okay? Yeah. I know I've got so much yarn now. Everything's full. I'll put it all back on the trolley in a minute. Isn't that lovely? So we've got two colours there.
Yeah, so you've got that
lovely
again,
grey
the green,
lavendery thing.
Yeah, and you've got the green again. But all we're doing there is on this section here, we're just doing one stitch in each colour.
Right.
And then this bit that looks ever so fancy, all we're doing is reaching down through a stitch below and pulling the yarn up to create those kind of like rabbit ears.
That's the rabbit ear stitch.
Yeah, that's the rabbit ear stitch. I'm going to call it that from now on. So it looks like you've put loads of work in.
Yes, I see what you
but
mean.
But once you've done a couple of them, it should be very easy.
Oh, and it's nice because then you've varied the width of the bands as well.
Yes.
So, I mean, it looks like that kind of traditional Scandi look, isn't it? Because they often have those
Yes,
loopy
exactly. But
things.
again, where we did the Farewell but Simpler before, I wanted to do it on this too, where it looked like you put loads and loads of effort in and people would think you were very, very clever for knitting it. But actually,
That's the
it's
point.
really not that complicated
That's
once
the
you get
point,
going.
isn't it? It is lovely. I love that. I think that's a really nice jumper. So that's Adele. She does look lovely. Oh, and it's around the sleeve as well.
Yeah, just a teeny tiny one.
Just a little bit. Oh, that's nice. Love that one. And Bonnie. Bonnie's cardigan.
So cropped cardigan, easy to like throw on over things, cute with like jeans
Yeah,
or
that's
a dress.
so cute, isn't it?
One button, because I know people don't like doing buttonholes. So you only have to do one.
You have to do one. But that is lovely, isn't it? And it's the sort of thing you could knit, for holidays or from, just to throw on, but also for special occasions.
Yes, yeah, I was going to say, like, depending on what colour you do it in, it would look really different.
Yeah, it is lovely, isn't it? So when you get your book home, it will tell you exactly how much, because the age range for this is age 3 up to 12 plus.
Yeah, so again, we've gone bigger on the kids' ranges as well as the ladies.
So it's a 22 inch to a 32 inch chest.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And again, with kids picking sizes for kids' garments, we always suggest getting something that they wear all the time.
Right, okay.
Laying it out on a table and taking the measurement from that, because you won't get them to stand still to measure them properly, whereas a garment you can.
The actual size in here, which is...
So you would measure your school jumper on the table, and then whichever size is nearest on this, go to that.
Because that's what you need, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
Because the sort of age is a bit subjective, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I was going to say, all kids grow at such different rates.
And there's Duncan at the end to finish it off.
Yeah.
Marvellous.
Nice way to finish.
Yeah. Duncan and his friend. That's such a lovely book. I bet you really enjoyed doing that. So what would you like to show us? So the book is on the screen at the moment while Sarah shows us. $14.95 for, what did we get to, 14 patterns?
I don't know, you were counting
more
more
and
more.
I think we got to 14 patterns for that, for $14.95, all using double knit and Aran. So what are you going to show us?
So this is the stitch that was on the Orla top that I said was just twisting stitches. So it's kind of a mini cable, I suppose, but without a cable needle. Because with a cable needle, you were always like sticking it in your hair or holding it in your mouth.
Always in my mouth.
Always in my mouth.
Definitely.
And then I think people must think I look so weird with like this dog bone of a cable needle.
And then I'd forget.
Yes.
It's still there and you just sort of become attached to it. Can you see that, Charlie?
Can anyone see what I'm doing?
Right, if you look here, if you look up there.
Oh yeah.
You can see. Perfect.
Right. So the first one, we are taking the stitch from the left to the right. So I knit into the front of the second stitch on my needle, yarn through, but I'm not slipping him off yet because I'm then going to knit the first stitch. So all they've done is change places like in a cable, but I've just done it on my normal needles. And then we go in the opposite direction by working through the back of the second stitch.
Okay.
And then through the front of the first stitch.
And then pull them both off.
And then pull them both off.
Okay.
So it looks like it's very complicated, but actually it's very simple. So again, we're going into the front of the second stitch, round and pull it through. And then I'm going to knit the first stitch, and they can both slip off together. So I've taken the stitch from the left to the right.
Right.
And then I can do the other direction by reaching round and getting into the back of that second stitch, knitting it, and then knit into the front of the first. So it looks really complicated, but all we've done there is we've done it on 4 stitches here, and then the other 4 stitches.
And I guess because it's just 1 stitch you're twisting, that's why you don't need the cable.
Yes,
isn't it?
exactly.
It's a bit like Kitchener stitch. It reminds me a bit of that. You have to remember whether you were back
with
or
the
front
little
and,
rhyme.
Oh,
yes, yes.
No, I don't know what the rhyme is. I just have to keep reading it. I go front, back, front,
it's
one,
never going to
two.
get in your head.
No.
So yeah, it's very, very simple once you've got the feel of it.
I see what you mean.
And it's only every 4 rows. So you have got some relaxing rows between.
Okay.
So that was the first one.
I quite like that though, because I would imagine once you've
And
done a few,
second.
well, like you can do it without looking now, can't you, without reading the pattern?
Yes, but after you've done a few, I think it will become so automatic, and you'll know, like this section before is plain, so I must be working it above those plain stitches.
I see.
Because then I'm
yes.
alternating the 4 stitches that it works on. So one of those things that looks super tricky.
And also,
but
once
actually
you've
very
learned
simple.
that and you've got the book and you've done it, you can use that for other patterns then, can't you?
Yeah, and I think it's used certainly to twist to the right. You use it a lot to make like little tiny braids and things.
Oh, okay.
It's the left one that people are a bit more unused to.
So you could use it in any of these. So if you want, like for this one, if you wanted
you could
to
put
have
patterns
them.
on there.
Oh yes, I think I would.
You can put it everywhere now.
I think that's lovely.
So yeah, it's very, very simple.
So how does it work when we go back the other way then?
So now I'm just purling.
Okay.
So I purl back across these stitches, and they should start to lie flat.
Do they look? Are they lying in the right way when you?
They're
purl
lying
them?
in the right way. They're all very straightforward. Nothing like trying to knit at speed when people are watching.
I know Charlie's going, how does she do it that fast?
Where I used to work, we got time trialled for the world's fastest knitter.
No way.
Yes,
Did you win?
No. The lady next to me did.
No way, did she?
Yeah, lovely
What
Wendy
was her
Morby.
what was her style? Was she an Under Armour or?
So when we went to work there, we all had to become Under Armours.
Oh, did you? Why?
I don't know whether it was probably the speed, maybe. I don't know, because I was a southern knitter before.
So you didn't used to be?
No, got
knitter.
retrained. So there you can see that they're starting to form the pattern.
Yeah, okay.
And once I've done the 2 rows plain on top, it'll become even more apparent, but really not complicated. So if I was to do them again on this row, let me get to a plain
So was your
section.
job just hand knitting all day?
That's where I trained as a junior designer. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I know. I was very lucky. Yeah, I don't know that things like that exist anymore. Something from another time. So yeah. So into the second stitch, pull it through. Into the first stitch, pull it through.
Oh, you need to come a bit closer.
Oh, am I?
Perfect. Lovely. You're
And
right
then
in the centre now.
On the other side, you've got to find the stitch at the back, knit him, but leave him on the needle, and then into the first one. Let's do that again, because I wasn't in position. So knit the second stitch, then the first stitch, slip them off together, and then into the back of the second stitch, front of the first stitch, and slip them both off.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
So I guess it's just you get into the rhythm.
You start
of it,
to get the
don't you?
rhythm of it, and I think it's quite nice that you've got those plain rows between, but then you have got some interest. Again, it comes back to that wanting to keep people going. I'll just wait until I've done the next repeat.
I know,
of the pattern.
but it's like reading chapters. You think, oh, well, actually, I'll just...
and then an hour later you realise you're still doing it. Yeah, exactly.
But it is a lovely yarn. I can see while you're knitting with it. It's a nice yarn to knit with, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got kind of a nice haze to it, but it's still very smooth and you're seeing all the stitches, because if you're going to put that much effort in, you have to see
Absolutely, I want to be able to see that
yes,
definition.
you want to be able
yeah.
to show off what you've done.
That's lovely. So which one are you going to show us next?
So the next one kind of relates to the plain garments, but it's also every garment in the world that we knit.
Right, so this is a nice technique for us.
So I think a lot of people really struggle with picking up and knitting stitches, because what does that really mean? It doesn't really...
Yeah,
what we do isn't actually picking up and knitting, and I think that's very confusing.
I find that quite hard as well, when it says pick up and knit, and you think, well, I've only got 20 and I'm supposed to have 30.
And you're like, and am I actually knitting it? Where am I picking it up?
Yeah,
It doesn't make it very clear.
Quite loopy bits.
Exactly.
Which I sew up later.
That's
not what you're supposed to do.
No, like hopefully this way you won't have to do that, but you can.
Because you think, oh, there's slight holes.
So what I would say is I put pins in a lot. So if the pattern tells you all the way up your cardigan to pick up 100 stitches, I'd fold it in half and put a pin there.
Right.
So I know I've got 50 and 50.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Divide it down again.
Yeah.
25, 25. And keep
what sort of
dividing
pins
down
do you
until
use?
you are happy.
What pins do you use?
I just use normal sewing pins, to be honest. You know, like I know you can use stitch holders, and I think there are some bamboo pins you can use. But use what you've got, right?
I don't just as a knitting expert. What do you use?
Just a knitter.
You know, you're not. You're not. You are a knitwear designer expert who knitted, was paid to knit.
Trained to knit. So get it down to a point where if you can visualise how many stitches fit in that section, then we're fine. But if you need to keep folding and putting more pins, if it was that you had to go to that to pick up, do it. Do whatever you are comfortable with.
Okay, so what would you do, say, max then?
I tend to be sort of if I'm doing like a lady's cardigan, I'd probably be dividing it into 8.
Oh, okay.
You know, I divide quite a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, but then that's the same in sewing. If you're having to fit a circle to a straight, you know, you divide it into quarters. If it's a really big one, you divide it into 8.
You divide it to the point that you can see it and visualise it and feel it.
Exactly the same.
So then when we're picking up stitches, I think a lot of people feel like they want to take the smallest amount of their knitting into the seam that they can, because that will be neatest. But actually it isn't.
Right, oh, this is great. I really need it.
So what you need to do, rather than take this half stitch, like that little bit there, we're going to take a whole stitch.
Okay.
And I think that's the other thing that we all think, a whole stitch, that's so much. But actually once we've picked up a seam, it's nothing.
Yeah, I always wonder, is it the front or the back or both?
Front or the back or both?
Well, like you've got the front stitch and the back stitch.
Yeah. So it's both. It's the whole stitch. So we're working between stitch 1 and 2 effectively.
Yeah, see, I struggle when I'm doing socks and you have to pick up.
Yes.
You never know whether to do the front or back or both.
And I would say with socks, obviously, you slip stitches to help with picking up. But with garments and things, I wouldn't. I would work my whole, you know, some people were taught to do the edge stitch as slip stitches or garter stitch.
Yes, that is true.
I would just do it as stocking stitch. Makes it easier. So we go in between stitch 1 and 2, take the yarn around the needle, hold him tight, and then pull my needle through the hole. First one's always a bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see, I didn't see this is great. I would knit that then.
Nope, so that's it. So this is what I mean. It says pick up and knit, but I haven't knitted anything.
No, you haven't.
So very confusing. So again, in between stitch 1 and 2.
Wow, so you're not using needles at a needle?
Only one.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
how did I not know
not knitting.
That?
So can you see I've taken the whole stitch,
so
I've
you
got
go
a
through
V.
the front loop and the back loop.
Yep.
Never knew that. That's amazing.
So yeah, I feel like I don't know what I would call that technique, but not pick up and knit if I was
No, it shouldn't be called, it should be pick up.
Yes,
Going
exactly.
Through both loops.
Exactly, and then just taking your yarn around your needle. So it's very straightforward.
Because actually you're always going to get every stitch then, aren't you?
Well, you shouldn't. You'll be picking up at the rate it tells you, because the stitch rate that you pick up is halfway between your stitch and your row tension, not to get too technical.
Oh, okay.
So it shouldn't be, you shouldn't be picking up every one.
Oh, I
because
see.
Otherwise your edge is going to get very wibbly wobbly.
So what's the ratio then?
Halfway between your stitch and your row, but the pattern should have...
Yes, they will have
I will have worked that out in the pattern for you.
So is it about 2/3?
Yes.
About that then?
Yes, about 2/3 would be a nearer.
Oh, okay, no, I didn't realise that
either. And then look,
I would have picked up every one and then thought,
yeah. That's why your numbers are wrong.
That's why my numbers are wrong. That is amazing. I'm going to have a go at that. Yeah, I'm going to have a go. So
in between the first and second stitch,
and then just do
yarn round, and then you'll have
I
to.
think I'm crocheting. I've got my yeah. It's like crocheting because you have to put your yarn around there. And then, so maybe when you counted it, you might not do that one.
Yeah, so it might be 2 out of every 3 or whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, if you put your pins in place, you'll know how near you are number-wise.
Yeah, now how did you do that so easily? How did you get the yarn to stay?
Because I had my yarn on my other hand, maybe. I don't know. Like, can you see that's not...
No, it's not. It's just
picking up. Well, it is picking up, but maybe not.
Yeah, but it's not. I would never have done that. I would.
And I think that's what a lot of people, when they knit they read a pattern, they think that they pick up a stitch and then knit that stitch. So then you're getting extra lumps and things that you shouldn't have. So yeah, it's just these little things that should make a real difference to the end project.
The thing is that unless I can't do that now, I did the other one. I'm going to watch you again.
Well, you done my first bit for me.
You're coming from the front to the back. I don't think I was doing that.
Oh, so yeah, so through, got my yarn there, taking him over the top of the needle, pull him through. But that's the thing, I think, it's these things that make those things look expensive.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone's ever, because I guess you learn to knit from your mum or your gran, and no one ever showed me that.
Who would have shown you anything like that?
No.
But when you do these garments, that's the bit that people look at most, your neckband. So we want to pick it up beautifully because it's the finishing touch of our garment.
How did I not know that? And I should be doing that with my socks in future
there
as
you
well.
Are then.
Because I know they're slip stitches.
But it's the same process.
It is the same process, isn't it?
Anything, I just think it's that whole stitch that a lot of people imagine that's a giant chunk of their work, and it really isn't. It's nothing.
No, it isn't. It's only a little bit.
And it will lay very flat when you finished it. So if you look,
do you knit all your all the garments?
I do have a couple of knitters that help.
Good, because this is quite a.
It's quite a lot of knitting.
This is quite a lot of knitting.
Yes. So you can see. Look here.
Can we see?
Can we see that there? That you've got that whole stitch, and it's just laid flat.
Yeah, it's not loads.
It's not loads. It's tiny and very neat.
And also, I guess if you are picking up with another colour, which you might be, then you get a nice neat finish.
Exactly. Yeah. So you could do one of these, but with a different trim on it. Make the design your own.
It's brilliant. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you for
so
having
much.
me.
I'm just going to go back through our kits one more time. I'll go over to this one so I can actually see better. So I'll come back to you in a minute. The book. Look at the price. Look at the price of that. $14.95, and we worked out you got 14 patterns. There might have been 15. I think I might have missed out one. Although if you go hat and scarf, that's 2, isn't it?
There you are, yeah.
Yeah, so loads. All using double knit or Aran. Now, obviously, if you want to get the effect that's created, you need the West Yorkshire spinner yarn, which is 100% wool. But, I do appreciate that. Obviously, not everybody wants to knit with wool, and some people don't like even wearing wool. But just check your tension if you're going to change it, because I know a lot of you do. These are beautiful garments. They're garments for the whole family. They're timeless, and obviously you've seen from Sarah the love and the time and the attention that she's put into them. I mean, it is beautiful. In fact, if nothing else, it's a lovely book to look at. It's a lovely book. It's Sarah's latest work of art, isn't it? It is gorgeous. Now we have yarn bundles for the following kits. I won't bring all the yarn over because it's on the other one. Right, Ainsley, I've left that over there. One moment. Yeah. Pick up the one that I haven't got. The Ainsley Hatton scarf, which is this gorgeous one. And this yarn is beautiful. It's like stone walls, or maybe lichen.
Yeah.
Could be like lichen, couldn't it, or stone walls. In the yarn bundle for this, I keep having to move back from one to the other. Where's the balls? Oh, there they are.
We've buried them.
I buried them under everything else. You get 6 hanks. I know it says balls on there. It's hanks. Because balls are wound. It's hanks. You get 6 hanks of yarn. Please, if you buy these, do pre-wind your yarn. You can do it by hand. You can use a yarn winder. You can go use a Swift, but do pre-wind it. So that's $58.99. The next one is the hat. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah. So we've got the hat and the scarf. In the bundle, you get one hank of sapphire, isn't it? And one of, what was this? What's that one called?
Oh, I'd have to check.
Oh, can't remember what the yarn's called. But this multicoloured yarn.
It is called Hoswick.
Hoswick. So you get
no one was murdered there, so you don't remember.
No, that's why. Yeah, because there was no murders there. We never went on the ferry over there. Pardon? Okay, we'll go through. Right, we'll go through really quick because I've got to get on to the next thing. The next one is. Now remember, these are yarn bundles only. You've got all the yarn to knit from 52 to 32 to a 62-inch chest, and you've got all the yarn to do that. You will need the book as well. This one, this is the one that Sarah was wearing in the book. We do. We have got this one, haven't we? No, we haven't. No, I'm really confused. We have got this one though. Yes, that's the one. I've got them mixed up. This one. That's the one with the green. Then we've got this gorgeous. This one is like your sort of your sleeveless jumper. Orla. Isn't Orla beautiful? Yeah, no, this is definitely Orla. Yeah, and I think that's all of that. Oh, and then there's the pink one as well. That one. That's the very final one, the pink one. Anyway, go onto the website. All of the different bundles and all the details are all on there. Yeah, the one that doesn't have an image is Orla, and that's this beautiful sort of lavender grey mauve one. Thank you for joining me today, Sarah. It's been lovely having you on Yarn Lane.
Thank you for having me.
It's been really nice, and thank you for teaching my slip stitches. Coming up tomorrow on Sewing Street, the wonderful John Scott is in, and he is going to be in at 8, and the fabulous fabrics, and it is the return of the John Scott tote bags, which we have finally got back in stock. So if you missed out on John Street or the Indian elephants, or you missed out on John's shirts, they will be back on, available for pre-order at 7:30 a.m. That's at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, he's got Becky Swan with him for Crafters Gemini 2 machine and accessories. At 10 o'clock, it's all about the extra wide fabrics. Becky will be back with him at 11 for Crafters Festive Cut and Stitch. Ooh, bit of Christmas tomorrow. And at 12 o'clock, Becky will be with John doing Christmas clearance. So we've got a lovely mix today there of some really nice, lovely fabrics and Crafters Companion as well. Thank you so much for joining me today and for joining me and Sarah on Yarn Lane. And I will see you back here next week.